sounded right. I don't think so. I think we're okay. This chapter in particular deals with some pretty heavy subjects. Yeah. I do have the warning on screen for this one in general. That's why I'm really excited for this one. I really like stuff that deals with heavy topics and isn't afraid to like get into it, if that makes sense. I really like that kind of stuff. So I'm pretty excited. The trailers really sold me. Also sorry if I'm talking extra weird or a weird amount. I took a lot of painkiller before stream. I have a few updates. One, I'm allowed to eat solids again. So it is return of dumpling stream. But just in case, I mostly steamed them with like just a light fry on the bottom because I didn't want to push my luck. I haven't seen the 2.0 trailer yet, no. We can watch that first if you guys want. But I've got my bandage on the roof of my mouth removed. And oh man. How do I describe how I feel now that that's been removed? Oh my god. I have a lot of painkiller and caffeine in me right now just to get through a stream start, but the trade-off for eating solids again is, you guys know triangles, right? Like the instrument where you just go like ding, and you like ding the triangle, and you can just see the triangle like vibrating. The best way I can describe how I feel right now is like, okay, so I want you guys to do me a favor. And it's gonna involve using your tongue. So if you have any food or anything, spit it out. Or swallow it. I need you to understand. So I want you to like lick your gum line like in the back. Kinda like near your teeth. You feel all the like bumpies, right? All the ridges? Like all the bumpies? Well, how big is it? For the length of 2 molars and like 1 more tooth, there's no bumpies. That area was completely cut out. Like carved and taken out to sew to my gum. So instead of bumpies on one spot, there is a hole. And while the surface of the skin has healed, so it's not bleeding or anything, the gums have not grown back. It is like a dent. It is a hole. No bumpies, no thick tissue, just hole. And I can tell there's like skin, so it's not going all the way to the bone. But without stupid amounts of painkiller, what it feels like when I accidentally bonk that spot with my tongue, or like even like if like spit hits it, or if I drink or have food, it's like that hitting a triangle, right? Like if you hit a triangle and it just vibrates, that's kind of the feeling, how I imagine, like going straight from that spot. Like it's not quite pain, it is pain. It becomes a pain, but it's more like just a weird sensation. It feels like my teeth are vibrating, my jaw is vibrating, my skull is vibrating, and then I get a shiver of like cold all the way down to my toes. And then eventually when that all stops, it turns into like a dull migraine. And obviously talking, I have to constantly bonk that spot. So I am dealing with migraine on like unprecedented levels. But that part of the gums can take like 6 to 8 weeks to heal from what I understand. So I'm gonna be dealing with this for a while. So I can't just give up because of it and say, oh, I'm in pain, I'm gonna stay in bed. No, so that's fun. But more importantly, I'm allowed to eat solid food again, so now I can stop being so tired. No matter how much mushy food I ate, it was like not enough. I was starving every day. I'm still talking a bit weird. part of it is trying to talk around that spot because I don't want it to get bonked or get hurt. And another part of it is the gums on the bottom, they're still really bumpy. They said there's a chance it might settle down in a few months, or there's a chance it'll be like this permanently and I'll need a new surgery if it's too thick. I can't talk without a bit of a lisp still, so I'm doing my best. That's all I can say. It's hopefully not too noticeable. Pam family definitely can notice it, but I can definitely notice it. It's still hard to warm up, but hopefully you guys don't notice it too much. Also, I just noticed that we have a Veron nendroid, and I need to show that off real quick before we get started. And then we can look at going into the trailer, and then we can go to the game. Spreading good fortune due to your first time being hard pitied. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh. That means you had bad luck, doesn't it? I am so sorry. That's pain. I want to show you guys the Veron Nendo because it actually looks really nice. And then I want to show you guys one thing. And I want to ask if any of you bought it because I'm kind of curious what you see. Oh, give me a sec. Drinking sends the weird shivers. Luckily, the painkiller is making it bearable, but it still feels so bad. Okay, hold on. Let me see. For anyone too lazy to click the link, this is the Veron nendroid. Isn't it so cute? I love the like almost blank expression on it. It actually works really well for Veron. She is so cute. I genuinely think Veron might be one of my favorite protagonists in a long time. I really appreciate how she has a canon name and personality. I don't want her to be a self-insert. I really like that she feels like she fits into the universe. You can really see like her relationship with the other characters, her own personality. I really like it. Also, I'm gonna try to say hi to people again as they come in, starting now. Hopefully not too much pain. So, hello, elevator times. She is so cute, right? I really like her eyes too. And look at her! She's reaching for you to come join her in the suitcase. Sorry if my voice is hoarse. As I said, it's still a bit worn out. Listen, that always cute too, yeah. But I think I like the Veron one a lot more. Look at her with her little glass. Or is it a bell? I think it's a bell. It almost looks like a glass of wine though. She's so precious. She looks so cranky. I love her. Hello, Jessie Shipley. I'm really tempted to get this one, honestly. I really like the photographs too that have been used to show it off. Like the little recreation of the suitcase. I love this. The company really knows how to make people appreciate like their products. And look at this photo. It's so good. Like it makes me want to have like a little area on my shelf where I slowly collect these and decorate it like the suitcase. It is really good marketing, isn't it? Like it's actually some of the best photos of a figure I think I've ever seen. Yeah, if they sold the diorama, it would sell so well. I want to buy the diorama! I want to put random characters in with her, like my Ace Attorney Nendos. I think it'd be cute. And yeah, the Sonetto one's really cute too. It's fun to see. No. It's fun to see them interact. I like how Veron's just like, wait, stop. But kind of like dead inside, and Sonetto's just going on. Yeah, I really like it how Veron is one we don't see that often. I think that's one of the highlights of Reverse to me. There's a lot of sections of the story that don't feel the need to have the protagonist involved. It's an interesting storytelling technique that you don't see very often in gacha games, and I love it. I love sometimes that the focus is on other characters instead. Also, hello, King Gilbert with Gacha. We have finished chapter 7. No. We're gonna start it today and try to get halfway if we can. I want to try to finish it, depending how good it is. Maybe either next week or maybe on Saturday. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of leaning towards Saturday though to get it like banged out real quick if I can. But I might do Nikkei campaign instead on Saturday, so I'm unsure. I did want to shout out one product again that I showed to you guys before, but I want to share it again because I'm curious if anyone got it. Did any of you guys get the keycap? If you did, what do you think? I'm actually thinking, because you guys have seen my shitty office keyboard that I got from the garbage before I started streaming. Just like on the side of the road, I found a keyboard and I was like, that's my streaming keyboard. It's not even a mechanical keyboard. Like, I can't even put keycaps on it. I'm thinking it might be really nice to get a proper keyboard and do a keyboard building stream. And then I can show it off a bit properly. Because it's really nice. It's giant too. So it's a great escape. It's like this gigantic big one on the corner that you can smash when you're accidentally in a window and you need to get out of it real quick. That's fair if money is really tight. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do and you gotta be careful. I just haven't seen anyone share photos of it yet, so I'm curious. For the people who got it, I'm curious what they think. I know that keycaps are a little bit harder too, because not everyone has a keyboard they can use it with, but it's really cute. And I do want to know what some people think when they get it, but I wanted to show off some pictures again. That's what it looks like. So you can see it's a little bit tall. So it might be kind of taller than some of your other keys, depending. I think it'd be really fun to try building it, so we can take a look at that directly. You know, it's got the little dome. It almost looks like you decapitated me and froze it in an ice cube. Oh, sick of Vermilion. And then you have it from above. It's the top of my head. But because it's tall, I can stare at you while you're browsing on the internet. So it's like a 3D version of my head. Like, it's actually all sculpted and everything. So you can have me stare at you while you browse sus things, and I can judge you. Oh, 24-year-old. This face. How would you feel about that no matter what you're watching or searching? This is watching you. This is staring at you. This knows. It knows what you're doing online. You thought it was a jar? It's not a jar! I mean, you could put it in a jar, but why would... I mean, you know what? I'm protected. Fine, I dare you. Put it in a jar. I'm protected in this plastic. This keycap dome will protect me. Do your worst. You can't reach me. It looks like I'm vibing. I mean, I am making more of an I'm also enjoying this than a judgmental expression. What if you put a piece of paper in front of you? You can't do that. Then I can't judge you. That's the one thing you can't do. And this is what it looks like. You can kind of see the blue color from lots of angles. You can see what I mean by it's like as big as the Great Escape. It makes your escape button massive so that when you want to smack the escape button real hard, you can smack me on the face. Wait a second! I know how I can sell this. Every time you hit the escape key, you are giving me head pats. I can't stop you. No matter how much I hate them, I understand that at times there's a need for the escape key. So unfortunately, I cannot stop you if you must. If you must head pat smash the escape button, you must. But I think it's really cute. Yeah, more like head smack. It's more like that. What is it? That thing that you smack its head? Hey, whack-a-mole.
Hey.
Oh,
where are all the people?
It is whack-a-mole.
Is not afraid of
this is really
alone.
Embarrassing. Hello, Darkside Evo. So there was a place I used to go to play whack-a-mole as a kid. Hello, Vegeta Blue. But it was like alligators instead of moles, and they had giant mallets. You were supposed to use the mallets to whack them, right? I always refused to use the mallets and just used my bare hands. I would just punch them. So sometimes it would make my hands bleed because I'd go so hard just fucking punching them. So I always remember it as like the punchy game. I don't remember what it was called. I just remember it as the punchy game. And then nobody knows what the fuck I was talking about. And you know, that's understandable. Because it's not supposed to be a punchy game. Also, I'm gonna link the keycat in both chats real quick. I did not link the Veron thing, did I? Or pin it. I meant to pin it. There we go. But there is this one as well, if you want to look at it. Punching alligators, peak Florida. Yeah, it wasn't actually a game. I just lived in Florida when I was a kid. You know, I went outside, punched alligators. Nah, don't punch alligators. They don't appreciate it. Hello, Whistle. They like to be patted gently. No, actually, please don't do that either. for legal and survival reasons, please don't pat alligators. I don't want to get sued because I told you guys to pat fucking alligators, okay? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I wonder if I can sing now. It'll probably send weird vibrations through my brains, but I want to watch two things real quick before we get started with the story. One is the Doors EP, because I want to try singing it. Even if my voice is fried, fuck it. Hold on. Let me make sure I have it ready. It might sound really bad, but I'm gonna try it. Then we'll watch the 2.0 trailer. I do know about Kanjira's costume though, and I love it to bits. I really, really love it. I'm excited too, because I know not a lot of people use Kanjira, but she's one of my main units. I really like her. I love her. If they're not supposed to be pet, why cute? See, you understand. Also, fun story, I've actually pet an alligator. And no, it didn't have restraints or anything. I just pet an alligator. It was a tame one though. It was a tame one. There's this animal rescue that sometimes does tours. They adopt animals like alligators and cheetahs and maybe not cheetahs, like camels and like lots of dangerous animals that are adopted by people who should have never adopted them, like ones that should be in the wild or whatever, but now they're too tame to live in the wild, so they have to live in captivity for their own safety. They try to rehabilitate them, but then this guy has a place where he also looks after the ones that can't be rehabilitated, and he was doing like an information tour thing and just brought an alligator, and the audience was allowed to pet it because the alligator really liked to have pets. Like, it would walk right up to you for pats, and if you stopped and tried to leave, it would follow you and just like raise its paw, like to kind of begging for more. It's like, no more pets. It was really precious. But I would never advise having anything like that in captivity. Like, you really shouldn't. These ones are ones that like cannot be in the wild. Tame gator are just water dogs too. No puppies. But yeah, it's good that they're hostile towards humans, honestly. Not all humans would have good intentions. Anyway, for those of you who didn't hear it, this is the EP for this chapter. I showed it off during my last Nikkei stream because Isolde is my wife and I love her. Holy shit. I don't know the context behind this song yet. Oh, but I am very excited to find out what it is. She sounds so dangerous, and I love that. That's kind of my type in like fictional men is ones who are very soft to the point that if I compliment them, they'll cry. But my type with fictional women, I want them to destroy me. I want them to just destroy me. Just fucking destroy me. And this one, oh, I have the feeling that she would. So I like her. She gives me every danger flag before starting the event. So I'm really excited to see what happens after I play the event. I cannot wait. I want to try singing the second half. Hold on. It's probably going to be rough. I haven't sang in like a long time. I need to wait for the words though. She's one of the biggest train wrecks. That's what I've heard. I heard some of the comments. I think it's the first one on this video. Hold on. Let me see it real quick. I liked it. Isolde is not a person with problems. She has a bunch of problems stumbling around in the vague shape of a person. And I'm so excited to find out what that means. Holy. I really want to learn how to sing this properly when my voice is fully recovered. Wait, is that your comment? Is it actually Garderbro? Let me read it. That is your comment! You've been giving me life for like a week. I love your comment. I didn't even notice that was one of you guys. I love your comment. I'm excited to see what you meant by that. Accidentally noticed employee in the wild. Clear doors lead, and behind doors you see. I'm probably gonna miss the high notes right now. Ignore me. The cheat, princess and the queen. Doors are pressing me one by one by one, lifting in the endless trap. Doors and flow. I can't get the words because they come in slowly and I don't know if they are. I just remember them wrong. Hold on. Me one by one by one, looking in the endless trap. Door bombs. I keep thinking doors. Hold on. I can't miss that one line. It's so good. Endless trap. Bones and flesh are squeaking like a sword. The doors are pressing me one by one. All the ways, but I can shine. In this void, I hide my madness behind the door. I don't have even half the power she does, but it makes me want to like take more lessons. I want to be able to sing operatic. It'd be so good. God, I've been obsessed with that song. I've been so obsessed. Anyway, let's check out the 2.0 trailer because you guys wanted me to look at it. And then we'll get into the story and find out why she's such a train wreck. Let's see. Yeah, I love when they bust out opera in games. It really has that good intensity. But not a lot of genres hit the same. I'm gonna eat a dumpling while watching it, actually.
Geo, right?
Also, I like the new girl. She's like a cyberpunk vibe almost.
This.
A knife.
If you need help, find me in the New Age market.
I wonder if we're going in the future next time. Okay, that's not the future.
The New Age market.
That is not the future.
And now some bad news. Lieutenant is to make a deal with
Sorry. First time a solid food smacked that hole in my mouth. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay, I gotta do smaller bites and not let it touch that spot.
I'd rather die out there than stay here and never live at all.
I like her voice delivery. Oh god.
The last revelation is coming!
That looked like mana shit.
The game isn't over yet, Jay.
Oh shit, and this is gonna be a side event too, not even main story, isn't it?
Have been expecting you.
No wait, this one's gonna be back to main story, isn't it? 2.0.
What are you going
That'll be back to main story, I think. No, it was 1.9 main story.
Lives at you.
Is this main story or side? I don't know. It has really fun, like, how do I word it? I know it says 90s, but it has really fun, like, futuristic retro vibes. I know that sounds contradictory, but you know what I mean? Like, like a retro anime or a game, their vision of the future. That's what it feels like. Okay, so it is an event story. I'm really excited for it. It looks really nice. Oh, hello, Redshifted.
Lambs. From leaping off the cliff.
I like the music. It actually does feel very, like, 90s futuristic shit. And didn't you guys say this one is like, yeah, I like us in their Matilda-centric event. I really like having her lead some of these.
Alchemy is about turning lead into gold.
Also, I need
And
him.
they're wrong.
I fucking need Joe.
The
I
Philosopher's
need
Stone?
Joe.
What? Don't tell me.
He has a fucking jackknife. I need him.
You're on a ride to the corner of butt kicking Maine.
Oh my god, he rides. He is so hot. Hello, Joey. I need him so bad. Also, you know who I need even more than Joe? Mercuria. Mercuria. Oh my god. Look at her. I need her. I need her. I need her.
It just is.
She is gorgeous.
Wander for wandering's
sake.
Her voice.
It's a way of life.
It's so good. Her attack! Oh my god, her paired with Regulus. Ultimate dance party.
Of course, the combination of color and style is key. I say that losing your sense of style.
He scares me.
is worse than heart.
He looks like a store mannequin. I don't like him.
I speak, and my voice will be heard.
He scares me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god. I never pulled 6, and now I'm having a lot of regrets for not pulling 6. I mean, I'm a little weak to ponytails and masks and like half gloves. This is and uniforms. And this is, oh my god. I don't know if this is gonna make sense. I also really like this like face angle. It looks like he's looking down on me, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This is good. And yeah, I heard that this one is Mega Man influenced. It's I can kind of see it, but it'd be nicer if it was blue, I think. And yeah, Sputnik and a sombrero is pretty cool too. I definitely want to get 6's outfit. I don't think I'm gonna get Spatadias personally, but I really, really, really need 6. Don't worry, I'm being irrational. You know, I can't help it. I get a little worked up around 6. I can't help it if I get a little irrational. It's fine. I think you take one look at me and run the other direction anyway. And the one I am excited about, I was most excited about until I saw 6, is Kanjina's outfit. Because I really love Catgirl Kanjina. It's so cute, and that really suits 6. I just want him to go into a bar and be like, you're acting irrational. I'll faint. It's so good!
That's the spirit.
Aww! Her hair popping out is pretty cute. I like her little shorts. Okay, that's actually a really cool attack for it. I like that a lot more than I thought I would. That's kind of tempting, but I really like her default, so I don't think I'll get it. Oh wait, no. This is Calabana's free one. Yeah.
Reach my highest point.
I think I'll get that one because it's free.
Rise, fall, flourish.
Oh, it's like a gymnastics attack. Like rhythmic gymnastics. Oh my god, that's true! We can make a 6-star Husbando team! Joe, 6, Shemaine, and Gutan! Yeah! God, this looks like it's gonna be a really good event. I'm excited. Even though it's way fucking in the future, I'm excited. Oh god, Utu. I hate Utu. It's just too time consuming. Unless there's like a really, really important unit, I can't justify Utu like ever. Unless, oh my god, I love her! I love her outfit. I need her so bad. Ow. Sorry, I really banged my mouth there. It hurt a lot. Have I seen Lucy? Oh, I have seen Lucy. I need Lucy too. Danger! Ah! Thank you, TGF, for the pink silver. Solid food and singing. Yeah, the singing hurts a lot still though, so I don't think I'm gonna do that much for a while. But thank you for the super for the solo breathing. The solid food also hurt. What? I'm glad I kept watching the trailer. What is this? I'm gonna eat solid food no matter how much it hurts. I can't handle liquid. I cried every single meal I ate yesterday. I'm so frustrated with liquid food. I literally cried every meal I ate and almost gagged trying to swallow my food. I couldn't handle any more puke textured food. I'm a very texture oriented person when it comes to food, and I was literally crying trying to eat. I couldn't do it anymore. So I'm really happy. I want to play the event too. We're probably gonna wait like 4 months or so though. Okay, what is this hand part? This is me. I relate to this on a spiritual level. This is me every day in life. Just being like, I got this. I'm okay, guys. While I'm like drowning.
dying here. I'm sorry, man.
What the fuck,
I
Joe?
should've come earlier.
Jay. Enough messing around. Go get my arm.
What the fuck?
I'm just a young
What the absolute fuck was that ending? Now I'm
Solid
even
food
more
and singing.
excited for
Let's
that
go.
event. I don't know what that end was, but I'm here for it. I want to play it. It looks so good. I brag about being able to hide my injuries. When I really, really have to, I can try. Some of them I'm really good at hiding, others not so much. The surgery I'm being a big baby about because it's not what they led me to believe it would be like, so I'm very mad. A lot of it is just that my mental state has been so bad. Like, it's tolerable, just really awful. But I was really mad because I was led to believe it would be a lot less detrimental to my livelihood. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, I still can't talk normally. Even though I probably sound mostly normal because I'm trying really hard to hide it. But when off stream, I'm talking in a way that's more comfortable and I don't sound normal. And I can't do certain voices. Like, my really high ones or really soft ones, I think right now the lisp would be a lot more noticeable. Which is, you know, detrimental to what I do. So it's really rough. Also, hello, Jack Ray and John, thank you for 18 months. I really appreciate it. Check the bank. That's where I can get the free outfit. Where is it? I don't remember seeing it. I think I might get this one, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have 37 as a unit, but I really, really like this outfit. I'm a little biased because she has a pan flute. I adore everything about this costume. I'm thinking of getting it. I love it. I also really like wedding dress Melania, but I don't have Melania. I don't have 37 either, but the flute really sends me over the edge for it. But yeah. And then, oh, this one. I'm actually thinking of getting this costume for Satsuki as well. I don't use Satsuki very often, but it really, because it's her, and she's like the super Japanese character in like a British outfit, it just reminds me of the Great Ace Attorney, and I really like that. Yeah, I know, it's based on the magic flute. I love that. I kind of want to watch a video when I finish this chapter that Marco Meatball made, talking about how everything in this chapter is a reference to things in actual opera. I really want to go through his video. I watched like a tiny bit of it and then I realized I had to abandon it for spoiler reasons. So I'm really excited to get a chance to check it out properly and then appreciate everything. Yeah, she does, right, TJ? She does look like an Ace Attorney character. Also, Sarmiento win. Yeah, Kalabona skin was released as a celebration for the upcoming Olympics. I think it's pretty cool. You bought the wedding dress? It is so tempting. But I really like her Phantom Thief outfit, so I think I can resist. But if I ever get 37, I would definitely want to use the flute outfit. Anyway, let's get in to learn about my danger wife, shall we? I can tell by the music alone for this event that this is going to be a fucking trip. Please let me know if I have to turn the volume up or anything once we get started, okay? Once we get started, after every section, I will take a break and do a 10 pull. I have been saving up for so long to make sure that I can get Isolde. I really wanted Isolde, so I made sure. So we can jump into the event and know that we got her. We got her. We got her. Something seems to be waiting for you in the distance. Clear the trail to unlock the next story. What? Oh, this
Hey, you. Yes, you, my hurried child. You rushed through the street like a cyclone.
Aww.
Where are you going?
What happened to the other narrator? Maybe they did have to replace him then. Sad. I wonder if he'll come back someday. If Cranky Grandpa does come back, I sincerely hope he's like, hey. You miss me? I didn't miss you. Because I think it'd be really funny. I can't be late for the show.
A show. A show. So you came to Vienna for the love of stories. That's for sure.
Yeah, something as you came crawling back to me. Pathetic. Something like that would really suit them too. Actually, I can kind of hear her doing that instead. Like, drunken grandma comes back in the next one, she's like, oh, you don't like him? You think I'm nicer? So you came crawling back to me. Pathetic. I'll let her defend this. We can't do a lot of different voices.
Then this is just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings along with the stories. Even a newcomer could be entranced here. Oh, listen to me. You must not be a newcomer,
Volume okay?
but a true connoisseur. Well, before you leave, may I ask a simple question? Which act in a show do you prefer?
Honestly, for me, every part of a show. Because a finale can't be a good finale if you don't have the build-up. Does that make sense? Like, a good finale out of nowhere is boring. I really appreciate every part of a show.
So greedy.
Yeah, give me the whole show.
It's a tough choice, isn't it?
No, I just appreciate the whole show.
You can't escape from making decisions.
I can't pick one
Do you
because
know
one
which
part
act I love the
isolated ain't a
most?
show, bro.
Not Act 1, nor 3, or 5. But 6. Oh,
The finale.
Act 6, my dear. That's the best part.
To be fair, I can see Act 6 in this case being the best part. Isolde's trailer was fucking incredible, and I'm excited.
The part in which the king picks up his fallen head. The knight pulls out the sword in his chest. The bodies stand up, dust their clothes, and come to the front of the stage, bow to the audience, and receive their applause.
Another weird part about drinking at the moment is that everything tastes like blood. There's no blood or anything loose. It's just the best way I can describe what it feels like is imagine that the hole goes all the way to the bone and the bone is exposed. It's not, but that's kind of what it feels and tastes like. But I even looked at it myself. I promise it's not. It's just, ugh. That's not really a part of the performance. I'm eating like really strong flavored stuff to try to hide it.
Yes, it is.
Talking
My
is
child, that is
talking is a
precisely
little harder
when the
now
real
because without
show
the bandage,
begins.
I'm trying to just tough it out because they did say this level of pain might last for 6 to 8 weeks, so I can't do anything but tough it out. I'm not gonna baby it. It's just hard. I have to take painkiller probably every stream for a couple weeks at least because it's so bad. Hello, Sterling. I'm excited to find out how bad it gets today.
I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses. Let's start from Act 6.
You know what? That's one thing I really want to do someday. Find like a copyright-free, like Shakespeare or something. Get a bunch of VTubers that act, genuinely do like a Shakespeare play or something. I think it would be really fun.
The princess, a nightingale
I
decorated with
probably want to
diamonds,
do
an
12
opera
Nights.
singer taking
I really
center
like that one.
stage, steps into a building of gray and white diamond patterns, and the curtain
Hello,
falls
Rockamino.
forever. The smile on her face
Hello,
seems
Slimecast.
too serene. She is still dreaming. Her madness keeps them on alert. But in the court, she seems so meek and mentally steady, like a docked boat on calm waters. Nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets, she makes the shackle on her neck look like a piece of dazzling jewelry.
That sounds terrifying. Maybe to get VAs from Star Rail or Aether Gazer. I don't think I actually know any of the voice actors from that. I do know a number of voice actors, though, from other stuff that I might be able to bring in if any of them are interested. Or VTubers who are, like, passionate about acting. I'd also love to grab them. To me, it's not about... When I find people to work with for voice acting collabs, it's not about what experience they have. It's about what potential I can see. Like, in what I've heard them do I feel like they might be able to do something? If so, then I get interested. It doesn't matter if they're an official voice actor or just someone having fun. I like to hear potential.
Next page. Oh.
What
In a
happened?
transparent room under an unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on, like a
feel
silk
like that's
handkerchief
Isolde.
thrown on the ground. They smash her crown, forcing her to pay for her madness.
So I'm assuming, all the trauma that makes her crazy then. I'm assuming she's like a big star. This is what I get from the trailers as well. And everyone stops respecting and loving her and starts to think she's just nuts. Is she mad?
No, not anymore.
Does that mean she's dead? We'll find out, don't tell me.
Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't need to wake up.
This is terrifying.
That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream. The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage. The empty room carrying the best
Oh
reverberations.
god, maybe she is dead.
She has never been so
Oh,
calm.
Aerosite? This chapter is so good, you watched 4 playthroughs? Dang!
Frozen
I'm so
in
excited.
time.
I guess she went completely insane.
Or found eternal peace.
So she's dead.
Her world has become the performance. A
Or maybe
show
her mental
that
status is
never
gone.
ends.
And she's like possessed by someone else, I don't know.
I'd say she's a great actress. Isn't she?
Or she's just acting. But this is not a good story. I think it needs more context.
My dear, you are indeed a great connoisseur. Only one act of a play can't tell a good story by itself. Oh, forgive my ramblings. The golden curtain
The music
has
from my
risen.
lobby wouldn't be on. It must be part of the game here. There's no way for it to be on. Unless my game is glitching. I don't have the lobby up.
Fix your collar, darling, and keep moving forward.
Yeah, lobby music? There should be no... Oh! Sorry, I had an extra BGM playing the whole time and didn't realize. Thanks for the catch. I didn't even know I had the lobby music here. Okay. It should stop now. Let's go to Razor and Green. The game sounds so quiet now. Do I need to turn it back up? You let me know when you hear the voices or if it's okay. Yeah, the one downside of webcam, the eyes go a bit funny sometimes. Is that
On
an
behalf
electric
of the
chair?
General Medical Association of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration
What the
conference.
fuck is in this room? This looks like a mad scientist lab.
It is a great honor.
It's gonna be a horror
As we
movie
can
chapter.
see,
I'm so
dear
excited.
friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, we will share the honor of witnessing the advancement
That was
of
on the other-
technology, its contributions to medical science, and even the world. Now, please allow me to introduce the patient
Oh,
again.
true. It could be an
Miss
autopsy.
Isolde von Dietersdorf.
I hope it's not an autopsy.
This
I think
lady
she's
has
supposed to be alive.
selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return will receive
Lobotomy!
a healthy mind in no time.
Is that a lobotomy? Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Oh god. Or some sort of like electric shock to the brain. What is happening? I didn't think the scary CG would be right from the start. We are jumping into whatever this thing in the trailer that caught my attention because it looked so fucking terrifying is. We're about to find out already What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I'm gonna agree. It looks a little medically unsound. I'm gonna have to agree.
She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria.
Yeah,
How terrible
hysteria.
it is
My
for
favorite
a young
bullshit.
woman like her. As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll.
You're calling
on
it
our
hysteria.
country.
You're not doing a good job
Even
of trying to
suicide
understand
has
her.
become more rampant.
Hello, Cesarus. Yeah, a reminder as well, I can already see where this is going to an extent with that. This game does get really dark and handles pretty heavy topics, so just keep that in mind if you're not familiar.
The tragedies
Scary
are
part is
piling
this is
up.
something people actually did in
Our
real life.
decade
Of course it is. A lot of the game is based on real
excruciating
stuff
pain
that happened.
As we speak.
Was this experiment actually something in real life as well? Like, at the end of it, can I look up and see, like, what this actually was? Whatever it is, I don't fully know yet. Hello, the fuzzy ducky. A lot of the magic stuff's obviously fake, but a lot of the other stuff is based on reality.
Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before, the
Electroshock
therapy
therapy.
uses the most advanced technology available.
So, it's literally an electric chair. Just a weaker one. Instead of killing her, they're electrocuting her. To try to cure her mental illness. I'm sorry, but as someone who's mentally ill, if you electrocuted me, I don't think it would work. I think it might make me, like, just a little bit worse.
The medical use of electricity dates back to the 18th century.
That's a real treatment for hysteria. I don't think it works. I don't think that's something that probably does anything. If it does anything that even vaguely resembles working, it's probably frying brain cells. The presentation of these obscure theories fails to enthrall the attention of the guests. Vienna citizens possess less a thirst for knowledge than a hunger for morbid curiosities. Tales of misfortune are favored over their cures, so they don't actually care so much about the cures, they just want to hear the stories.
Isolde?
It's something that's only outlawed in the 90s. This happened up until the 90s?
The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs?
This is terrifying.
Oh, no wonder she volunteered. The treatment should do wonders for her.
It used to cure women who shout at their husbands for sleeping around? You know what cured that? Their husbands not fucking sleeping around? What the fuck? So their husbands are assholes and then they're gonna punish them by shocking their brain? I am at a loss. Holy shit.
You know there's something wrong with that family? I heard her mother stabbed old Dietersdorf in the temple with a brass needle and killed every maid in the room.
Well, that's terrifying if it's real.
That thing's even made it into the curio market. I heard not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young, and now her brother. I read in the papers that...
You guys weren't wrong. This starts really dark already. I'm in for a good time. Hysteria was just a catch-all term for being woman disease. Yeah. It's more like... Whether your complaints are legitimate or not, it was used a lot to, like, disregard if a woman had, like, a mental illness or a physical illness that couldn't get diagnosed, or just, like, problems. I wonder if it is an actual thing as well. I don't know a lot about it. I just know it was often used in context it shouldn't have been.
He killed himself, right? Well, the artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem, and then set fire to his paintings, together with himself.
Oh shit. That's pretty intense. I wonder if it was like imposter syndrome or something that got like really, really bad. Because I know as a creator how bad imposter syndrome can be sometimes. Like there's days I'm tempted to go and like find everything I've ever created and just destroy it because I feel like I don't want people seeing it, like I'm embarrassed or ashamed or whatever. I try to push it away though when that happens because I'm like, no, this ain't rational, gotta stop that. But I can get where he might have been coming from.
You know what? My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself.
Okay, so he didn't light fire to
He was
everything.
killed by a bullet.
So the fire must have been to cover it up. Someone must have, if there was a fire. Yeah, mind-altering drugs. It's like, okay, so what's your problem? Okay, we don't know what your problem is, so hysteria. Okay, let's fix you. Here's some drugs. Some hard ones. Just take these drugs and you won't think bad things if you don't think at all. Man, the world is crazy. It makes me wonder in the future though, like what kind of stuff people are gonna look back on from now and think is really inhumane. Like if they're gonna take a look at stuff and be like, oh my god, they did that to people? You know? Where things always advance. It makes me curious what in the future from the present is going to be seen as like completely absurd.
Gosh, good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died.
I do think I heard that before,
so
that crack used to be used in everything. Didn't they used to give it to workers in factories and stuff too before like caffeine was a big thing? Wasn't crack like a thing?
But the girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral. Didn't even get to see him one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her
Thank my
suffering.
sir, Coke was in Coca-Cola. I heard that rumor. I just didn't know if it was true. I heard there were some places too that used to put nicotine in coffee to make it really like addictive, but I also don't know if that was true. I know that there has been an increase in certain things too, which is weird. I've seen a lot of places that have started. I don't know if it's illegal or not. I keep getting ads for this online. I keep getting ads for like microdosing with like psychedelics, magic mushrooms and shit, and it's like buy a tiny dose, you can microdose now, and I'm like, is this legal? If it is, why is this legal? Or why have we gone from mushrooms bad to suddenly everyone thinks mushrooms are like the fix for every mental illness? Like, what is happening? I don't understand. I just keep getting ads and I'm like, are these ads even allowed? It's not legal? I didn't think so. I keep getting these and I'm like, why is there ads for things that would send me to jail? Like, is this a trap? Like, why does this exist? It is legal in some countries. Maybe I've been using too many different VPNs. Maybe I gotta be careful. I'm gonna accidentally click one and get myself arrested or something. Holy shit. Skeptic Panda, thank you for 17 months. The fungus is trying to take over. No! We saw how badly that went, Jessica.
The whole family is a bunch of lunatics.
Manners, sir. This is Vienna where we call these poor people arcanists.
Ah. So I see that bullshit also exists in Vienna.
I sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable nightmare. After all, she is one of the most talented opera singers in Vienna. Just like her mother.
I heard brownies are legal in Australia. I mean, maybe. Weed's legal in a lot of places. If it's legal somewhere, I can see them being sold.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand.
Oh, that I can vouch for.
They both come from the mind.
I don't think I've ever met a creator that wasn't mentally ill. We're just a bunch of fucked up people that find weird outlets. I don't think I ever met a creator that's normal. You know, I'm not even gonna argue with them. The speaker notes these untimely whispers.
Quiet, please. The treatment will now begin.
Oh god.
Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh god. I'm surprised it doesn't kill her.
I'm ready. Please.
Oh, that seemed painful, and she was not ready. That was like a jump scare. Like this, she had not even done her sentence. Hello, Zach.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay? The treatment will work. Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't let the imaginary fear get the better of you.
Oh yeah, sure, Dr. Schwartz, I'll believe you. The electric shock is not causing me any pain. Just because you told me it's not, I'm definitely not feeling pain from these electric shocks that could kill me. Nope, no pain at all. You're right, sir. I must have imaginated. Oh yeah, imaginated. I must have imagined it must be the hysteria, clearly. Oh, it sure sounds like it hurt. Oh, it's probably still like jolting through all her nerves.
Yes.
Good. Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be
This is
slightly
so
increased.
eerie. The fact that they have no music here is making this so much more terrifying. Just that droning sound. This is actually so well done. Like, this is uncomfortable. I genuinely wonder if he's a sadist. He seems to be enjoying it. I don't think it's for the medical benefits. I think he just enjoys torture. Hello, Grandpa Nugget. We haven't done any polls yet.
Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
No!
Stage 3, an even higher voltage.
This reminds me of that one experiment where they try to trick someone into giving electric shocks to somebody. I don't know if you guys heard it. There was an experiment where they were testing how far people would go for peer pressure or like pressure from authority. And there was a staged thing where they thought they were giving a patient electric shocks. And they start with like really small ones and they slowly crank it up to ones where the person is begging, like, please, please don't shock me, please, please stop. But it's an actor. And almost everybody in the simulation did end up giving shocks that like could have killed them. But it was fake. And then a lot of them that came out of it could not live with themselves because they were so traumatized that they would have been willing to do it just because they were told to. And that's really fascinating to look into studies like that. But it's also awful because they didn't tell the people being studied what the actual study was. It's a classic case of what is ethical in experimentation because they didn't know that it was they thought it was something else that was being tested, right? Yeah, old psychology is the Wild West. But it was actually their willingness to hurt people when authority tells them to. That was the actual thing that was being measured. They didn't know it though. They didn't consent to what they were put through, essentially. But there would have also been no way to do that test with them consenting, so it's like, it's complicated. I have heard of the Stanford Prison Experiment. All other sound has faded away.
Enough!
It's horrifying.
Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
I've heard she's a really good character. I think it's her voice actor has been posting a lot about the game, saying how excited she was and how she's been a longtime fan since launch, and she's really happy to be in, and I love that for her. I love it when people who genuinely like a game get in. It makes me really happy. Yeah, Tanya! It's her voice actor for sure. Chattering, hushed questions replace the hum of electricity. The audience turns toward the petite woman standing in the back row.
I can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of the General Medical Association.
Hello, Liza. Hello, person.
Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles.
Well, that's true.
Judging from
There
what I
are
just saw,
some forms of electric
only
therapy
brought
that
the
I think
patient
can actually
meaningless
work.
pain.
Like
It didn't
the
help the
TENS
condition
machine.
one bit.
A TENS machine supposedly gives you certain jolts that can like completely block pain receptors, and actually it's used for chronic pain in some cases. So like there's stuff like that as well, but this way of doing it seems very wrong. Like something is clearly wrong with this experiment. You got them used on me once? How do they work? I do sometimes deal with pretty bad pain, and I was thinking of getting one to try, but they're like $200. And I don't want to spend that unless they really, really work, because I'm nervous. That's a lot of money.
Unless, of course, you intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
I mean, I think physical pain causes me more mental pain, though. Her green silhouette is delicate and sharp, like a razor slicing through the chaos. Well, then I'm gonna eat another one.
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude.
I'm being rude. My dude, you're the one electrocuting her before she's ready.
The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century. Now that man has tamed electricity, there's no doubt that the EST is the best choice for treatment. You shouldn't take it at face value, because it's not like the underlying principles are the same as that frog experiment, huh?
Is it me or is the writing better now? It doesn't feel quite as awkward.
My treatment is supported by systemic theories and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and legitimate.
Yeah, he definitely feels like a quack.
Well, you are, correct me if I'm wrong, a social activist known for her little arcane tricks, Miss Cacania. Or should I say, Miss Clara?
Oh, that's what it takes to stop this guy.
As far as I know,
and bring out the
you don't even
arcane
have a
tricks.
medical degree. Besides your so-called art movement, this secession, is it? It confuses me, really. Anyway, in order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later. You know, after you get a medical license.
Don't need a medical license to punch you in the face. Oh, maybe he can electrocute himself then and feel better. It'll hide the pain in his face. Murmurs and fragmented laughter swell among the crowd. Eat all the crunky eating sounds. I'm sorry, it's still really hard to eat because one part of my mouth there's like a dent that hurts like hell, and another part of my mouth is still really swollen, and I can't let food touch it, so my eating noises are really gross right now. I'm sorry! I'm trying to eat my dumplings again. You like the voice acting and writing? Me too!
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna and as a human being with empathy.
It seems like the lines flow a lot better. This must have come out after the point. I remember reading they gave the voice actors free reign to like change things a bit if it comes out more naturally, I think. So this must have been recorded after that. They do taste good after no solid food. Even if they hurt.
How can you not see that she's suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
Oh,
She's like, do you guys have hysteria? Maybe we should hook them up to the electric shock machine.
you little Please allow me to reiterate, the EST is an advanced and reliable treatment.
Then why don't you demonstrate?
Mr. Stoff has signed an agreement before we started. The experiment is conducted under mutual consent.
I don't think she knew what she consented to, given what this seems.
Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests. But we always welcome debate. Since you question my methods, please be my guest and indulge us with your thoughts on her condition.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in 1895. He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous system. It was not a simple organ disease. His trauma theory explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause of the disorder, affecting the patient in subtle ways.
Because, you know,
it
things
makes
can
much
often
more
lead to
sense to
trauma.
analyze the patient's traumas than to harm their body.
Otherwise, the traumas can just keep repeating. If it's something that's like ongoing and not addressed, it's not gonna fix anything.
As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read The Totem and Taboo, which he published last year.
What?
The gentleman's face cracks with expression.
Freud. Freud? The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers. The one
Yeah,
who
that
couldn't get a
Freud.
word in when his patients spewed insanity. It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake.
He probably shouldn't have been a professor.
Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I always welcome advice and opinion, as long as are rational and reasonable.
Unlike you, you're not rational.
How could you challenge me with such an amateur theory?
I really like Dr. Swartz's voice acting. It's really... he sounds like a pompous asshole. It's perfect.
You insult me as a gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
He had that exact attitude. Like, insult my reputation. It's like, just cut himself off quickly as if I'm obviously gonna be, oh, I'm so sorry that I insulted your reputation. Nah.
What? Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
Oh man, she actually did. I wanted her to be like, too bad. What's happening?
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
How?
Did she just faint?
Get her off the chair now.
Oh, from the electricity. That makes sense. It was too much. I first I misunderstood. I thought Kakania fainted. I was like, why? Okay. Let's do a 10 pull. That was a really long chapter. Oh my god. I can imagine the first one would be a bit longer though. Anyway,
to bed now.
let's see if the electric shocks will bring her home. Please, I need my wife. Please, please, I really need my wife. Please, please. Let's see. Will they bring her home? That was a shock. Oh god, it did not bring her home. No! This is like the worst. This is actually the worst. Holy shit. Can you have a worse 10 pull? I don't even know. That was so bad. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. That was bad. This is fun. Oh yeah, I can go here too. Oh, this is main story. Feels nice that it's main story. I love the new main story times. The plasma.
Move.
Oh, Versailles. Or Versailles, I said it wrong. I'm hello, Patrick. That's true. Maybe the shock scared her away. I should have realized it was probably a bad idea. Medicine Pocket trying to rescue her, I hope. Navigating this corridor is no easy feat, as researchers engrossed in their Brownian motion studies, hurrying along without watching their step.
Shoot, are you blind or did you hit me on purpose?
I also love Medicine Pocket's entire character. Fun voice acting, fun design, just a good character. A viscous, deep purple substance drips from their face into the hem of their lab coat, marvelously landing in a spot not yet coated with other stains.
Hey, hello.
Oh, that's definitely someone that got hit with Manus goo or something.
Do you know how to control this thing?
Oh, jeez.
It always drips on my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
He sounds and looks so happy for someone with black goo coming out of his head.
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
Yay! I don't think it works that way. Yeah, you can't have any problems. Remove your brain. That's the true cure for everything. Remove your brain. You can't have any problems if you are dead. Remove your brain. No more problems. Easy. Oh boy. I love Phoenix Cranium.
That makes sense. How come I didn't think of that? Thank you for your advice. You are so sweet.
Please don't take that advice.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal.
Sounded so ingenuine, like they're just so bored. I really want to pull Medicine Pocket. They seem so good.
I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
Yeah, 20 out of 10 character for sure. I haven't seen a lot of Medicine Pocket yet, so it's always a treat.
The persons in charge of this place are all dead.
Oh.
The bad news, the one in charge right now is not a person.
Oh shit. God, I love the voice acting for
Hello,
Medicine Pocket.
Researcher Medicine Pocket. Your meal allowance is being deducted to pay for door repair.
I didn't know Lucy was in this chapter though. I thought I'd have to wait a few for Lucy. Hello? Hello? Lucy is so hot. I love Lucy. I want to pull Lucy so hard.
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
So is Lucy the one in charge then, I wonder? The head of the computing center. Okay, yeah. Nods. Taking this as a sign of amicable agreement.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
I really like the voice for her. It sounds like a really advanced TTS that sounds really human. It is a person, but they did a really good job.
Then how am I supposed to know whether my report is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please. You know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly.
With a flick of their wrist, a gray folder lands with impact, spilling its contents across the desk.
Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity.
So it was Manus goo. I was right. Now, oh man, they tested it on people today.
You should thank the hatted cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from the place right now.
Damn.
Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
Lucy turns her head, having just fastened the buckle on her face.
My apologies. You said we needed to talk face
I forgot
to
that
face.
she has a face. She just like projects a face on her face. I don't know if it's better or if it's like more scary now.
If I understand it correctly, this is your #1 request.
No.
You always carry a face in your pocket? That's just...
Yeah, who doesn't carry a face in their pocket? You know, when you just need to have a face, just, you know, carry a face in your pocket.
You are welcome. It is our duty to learn and meet the needs of every researcher. This will help them reach their full potential while respecting the nature of their being. I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm, so I am studying it.
Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna be such an awkward character, isn't she?
75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head. Some even used strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again."
Then why'd you put it on? You know, I can kind of see where that might have come from.
I am
Yeah, she's
glad that you
creepier
are
with
one
the
of the other
face.
25% researcher medicine pocket.
I don't think I've seen her trailer.
I don't mind if you keep that face on, as long as you let me kick it around a bit.
You know what I really appreciate? Medicine Pocket's shark teeth. Is good. The newly face-flaunting robot nods slightly, pleased with the renewed consensus.
Regarding your second request, I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh. Again, we are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
Oh, I can see that. You can kind of need that to be
It
able to
is too
decipher.
early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary.
I kind of see where Lucy's coming from.
Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from dehydration and mania.
Yeah, only dehydration and mania. Oh boy!
Fortunately, the Rehabilitation Center has extensive experience in dealing with manic patients.
I bet it
And
does
some
in this
researchers,
universe.
like yourself, are already manic without putting on the mask, so the side effects will not affect them much.
Oh, I'm sure that Medicine Pocket's gonna like that comment.
Yes! Ball pens! Ball pens love brains!
What? Is he scooping his brain out with a ball pen? Two researchers arrived swiftly, removing the poor soul who lodged a pen into their eye socket, and just as swiftly replacing the broken glass. Oh my god, he did try scooping out his brain with a ball pen. Oh, that's more than a little mania.
Experience, huh?
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a large amount of polymer materials in case of minor vandalism by the patients.
I don't think your efforts are working.
Haha. Amusing. So this is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass. You should be glad that your head is harder than my teeth, alright?
And they do look like pretty hard teeth.
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass. As for the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion. We are fully aware of its importance. We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions. Here are the images they sent back.
Field... what?
Yeah, I'm kinda lost too.
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, most prefer to call them the History Guards, given their function.
Right. That team of cannon fodder. The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass.
It sounds like garbage. Medicine Pocket lifts their head, examining the screen, their attention completely diverted. I didn't do the Echoes in the Mountain last event, no. Last event came out at a really poor time for me. I didn't have the time to do a single thing other than the main event story.
Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Aside from the insane colleagues running amok. Let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
Ooh, there's at least 2 then.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
I think I can see it being both. It gives people a place to exercise and stuff, which is pretty important.
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking red dot. Is that Vienna?
The red dot must be danger area.
Yes.
They wait, but the android does not offer up any further information.
All right. Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here...
Lucy would break out the studio laugh sign. She'd have like one on a stick. Yeah, the yellow, I don't even know.
Yellow. Better than the worst. Worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss about? Don't tell me there's a 500-meter long blue crab.
Is that the area, from chapter 5, I wonder?
No. No sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon. This is where Timekeeper and her team are right now.
Okay, so it was.
By the way, it seems you can distinguish between colors precisely. So the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
God, she's so...
I see your efforts
Lucy
on
is
improving
so
your sense
bad
of
at
humor. I
empathy.
do, but that's enough now.
I mean, she's a
Turn off the
robot.
module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
I can see that. Classified usually ends up being something that shouldn't have happened in the first place. Oh yeah, we left off with the island being bombed.
What are they? Hoop did not tell us about these things.
Forgot about that.
Get away from me, you arcade thief!
We haven't seen how to get out of here yet.
Marcus? Marcus?
Oh, it's the others from the trailer.
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
I like Marcus's voice.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time.
This is gonna sound really weird, but this event is reminding me of something I always wanted to do. I've always wanted to ride a train through the countryside in Europe. It just seems nice. I really enjoyed riding the trains through the countryside in Japan. I really want to try in Europe. Someday. Someday. It is chapter 6, yes! We're still pretty early in it.
I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
I don't plan on pulling Marcus, but I wonder if she'll be worth it.
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
She seems like she's being trained.
Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings.
By the end of it, I'll want to pull Marcus. We'll see.
Never contact or interfere with the insignificant. Stay out of their lives. Silently observe and respect their lives. And why is the stupid train never on time?
Hoffman is the investigator that's spoken of in the Star chapter. I can see that, yeah.
Did I really say that?
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that.
Seems like she's
But
a
the
talent
point
for
is, as a
memorizing
rookie
too.
investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
She seems kind of
The
shy.
class has analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna. The history guards have reported sightings of menace leaders there. Considering they will probably do the same thing they did in 1929, you know, escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the reverse. This mission is probably quite risky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if the menace like tries to figure out where the storm's gonna happen and make it worse, or if they've been causing it. But I guess they just find
It's
it
okay,
and make
Madam
it worse.
Hoffman. I am fully prepared. I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation.
Okay,
Thank
so
you
she's
for
part of the
approving
Foundation.
my application, or I'd still be talking to
Ryder.
rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on a wall.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills will prove very useful on this mission.
I wonder where the skills are. We'll find out.
This time we will track down Menace Vindictae in Vienna and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of all other missions.
Sorry, the food hit that spot again. I'm trying really, really carefully to chew around it. Oh, it hurts when that happens.
That's why I said your arcane skill reading will be useful on this mission.
Yes, understood.
The young student straightens up. Her mentor catches her emotion and replies unsmilingly.
I know how lucky you must feel for returning to your era, after being isolated from the outside world for so long. I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live. If we still have time for that after the mission.
I'll do my best, Madam Hoffman.
That's
Whatever
true.
you
Maybe
need,
they just
as
have
long
to
as my
find
arcane
areas that
skill
are
can do it.
unstable. And if they push it to the edge, it might cause it.
By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
Like breaking reality and stuff where it's already fragile.
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential matter.
Then you can't discuss it in a random train. Hello, Jondo.
But it's in the news.
Oh. Then I guess it's public. You really want to play the game? You don't have time? That's a mood! The amount of times I've almost dropped this one but managed to keep going so far just because time.
Unknown Island appears on the agency.
I really like it.
Forces attacked by arcane creatures. Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece. Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee. Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene, since it is caused by the Arcanum. Now, just focus on our destination, Vienna. Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
My problem with it is that the story itself is doing it for me, but the writing at parts wasn't doing it for me. That was my issue, Josh. The story itself I really enjoy. It's just the way the story is executed sometimes I find a little rough. But I heard that this part's really, really good, so I wanted to wait and at least play this chapter. The time investment for this game, though, is really rough. I might drop some of the side events, like do the main story, but like not worry about all the other small things. I think that might be the line I have to pick. The bonus stuff is just too much. And then if I focus on the main stuff, then I won't worry so much about time. So everything's so nearly good that it annoyed you. I can see that. Let me see. Alright, we're doing another 10 pull. The games drag on forever with no end. That is true, but I do feel like this game could have an ending and then go back and have more content. Alright. What if we promise no shocks? Shocks aren't working, so ISOLDE! A If you come home, I'll pay for your therapy. Yay! Wait, is it actually? Nah. I get the two colors mixed up. We get a 5-star though. We get a 5-star. Close. Close. It is Blondie! Okay, that's nice. I really like Blondie, so having another one of her is never bad.
Hey! Hey! Oh, where are all the people?
Let's see.
You better really have something.
I don't use Blondie that much, but when I do, I really enjoy it. She's a good character. Alright. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I need to run and refill my drink. I'm trying to be extra strict where I already hurt my voice a bit. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll be back. Cheap earbuds. I'm sorry, my brain. And then the charger for them. I lost it. My first day bringing them anywhere, and I lost it. It fell out of my pocket in the parking lot when I was walking to the bus. And I only realized after I got back to the warehouse. I was like, oh no. Because I didn't notice, and I couldn't find them anywhere in the warehouse. So I was like, it's definitely in the parking lot. And then I managed to go back, right? I managed to go back. Somehow I find it still sitting in the parking lot, but it had tire marks on it. It was run over by a car. But it still works. It still works. Thank you. I just want only to share my love with you. What is this spell from deep within my heart? Still I whisper through this in was so sweetly. You are mine and we will never be apart. Never. Or you'll get a fridge dropped on your head. I will find all of your lovely little secrets. Everyone, all of them are to see. That's it for the flute, but we're gonna still do ASMR because talking feels really weird. So, as much as I never do ASMR, it feels less weird than talking after flute. Thank you! Their lives are meaningless in my pursuit for wealth. I got you! Also, hi, mouse! Also, Luna Emoji looks like you're giving yourself a head pat. It kinda does. Nice. And now I can get aiming. Yeah. Cool. Coffee! Hello! Speak with... Well, is this the next, MSQ? It's possibly a problem. Yeah. Oh no, you got me. I also voice Gura. Oh, god damn it. That was supposed to be a big secret. But the YouTube comments have outed me. Oh gosh, oh darn. I'm breaking my contract by voice acting as Gura in Hololive. And myself. I'm breaking my Hololive contract by existing as 2 VTubers. And now you know, so I guess I gotta fire myself. God damn it.
Abby, what did you do?
mouth to be approximately the same shape, but when you say it, kind of like you
Don't
in Nihongo.
worry about it.
Oh no. It's making kind of a noise. Yuri-chan! Look. Yuri got.
I'll join the lobby again, so at least
I got a very small one. Looks so nice. I like it. It's like. Yeah, release your seed now. Give me. I need your seeds now. I need all of them. I need everyone's seeds.
Got it.
Oh man. She's like. Did she just grow through Rapunzel? What the fuck? She is on a rampage. Marianne cannot be stopped. She is gone. She has passed any point. I love how I just come back to horny Rapunzel. I'm like, you know, that's just about right, I think. Let me retweet the stream real quick and then let's jump back into the chapter. I'm really liking this chapter so far. The pacing feels really nice. It's long. It's long, but it feels good. It doesn't feel like it's dragging. Like I really enjoyed the chapter, the Olympics chapter, like Spathadias, but I felt like parts of it really dragged, and they felt kind of rough. But this one, oh no, sorry, not Spathadias. June's event, 1.6. I really liked it, but the first half felt like it was just dragging and dragging, setting up things too long. Oh, fuck. Whereas this one, right from the start, feels like it jumps right into it, and I like that. I like that a lot. It feels much stronger. I wonder if you guys felt the same. That this one just felt much stronger from the start. Ah! Sorry, really hot drink hit that spot on my mouth. Oh, the bad vibrations from the heat. Ugh. I really appreciate it. Thank you for thinking of me and for the read. I just got into it, so if you want, I can pull up one of your Twitch clips as a thank you, but it'll be random. From any point in your account, so only if you're like super comfy with that. We are playing the new main chapter in Reverse 1999, in case anyone plays. And if you guys don't know me, I'm the CEO who plays Obake PAM, and right now I'm doing this. I do a lot of voice acting. If you don't have clips, it's okay, don't worry about it. If you do, I can try to pull one up though. It'd be random though. I mostly do Nikkei and Final Fantasy 14. I haven't been able to play a lot of Final Fantasy because after my surgery, I didn't want to push myself too hard. I might go back to it soon, next week or even on Saturday if I don't play this maybe, because I want to play more. I want to play more Final Fantasy 14 again. I just didn't want to push myself, for something where there wouldn't be voice acting to carry me for a bit, but I'm hoping it'll be okay soon.
The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam.
I can see what her priorities. You know what? That's me when I travel too. My priority, I look at what's yummy in this city.
Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz Sacker in 1832, renowned throughout the world. The dessert of Vienna, Sackertorte.
I've never tried Sackertorte. I've heard of it before, but I never knew what it was. I just heard the word.
My first time seeing a real one.
Have any of you guys had it? What's it like? At the cafe's entrance, Marcus's four colds reluctantly over her mentor's little gift.
How should I cut it?
Just eat it. Shove the whole thing in your mouth.
If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on the apricot filling. What if I eat it in one bite? No, how
That's too big. You probably die.
The director would
as much as I say that, you can't do that.
I have to be Think carefully. There must be some other way. Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment of your life. Don't get too excited, or you'll ruin it.
Yeah, the most important moment of her life. Tasting a cake. Just like chocolate cake. I actually don't like chocolate cake, so I probably wouldn't like it. Then the fork falls.
Oh no.
She dropped that. Oh no. You know what I really like about Marcus? Her voice acting sounds really natural. It just sounds like an awkward real person. As Hoffman cuts the sucker retort in two with calculated precision.
But
I'm sorry, seeing Hoffman from this angle threw me off. Like, sure, their profile was nice, but surprisingly hot from the front. did not expect this powerful.
No, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
The cake rightly is a natural treasure, soft and layered with apricot jam. It's consumed in mere moments. Oh, me when I ate solid food for the first time.
What's with the tears, Marcus?
This is really good, apparently.
Because
it's so good. I have done that. Have you guys ever like audibly just been like, when you have really good food? What
the
food has made you do
way
that?
too sweet.
Oh. It's because it's not good. Oh no. The cafe bustles with others coming and going. As Hoffman checks her watch now for perhaps the 15th time in fewer than as many minutes.
According to the plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era. But our train was 2 hours late. That being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so far there is no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
Also,
Some
Sophia,
of Carl is
hello,
also
if you're
working
lurking.
closely.
Thank you for the follow on the Twitch side.
A clever deduction. Let us hope otherwise. I'll go check if he got here before us.
Ow, just bit my lip real hard. The mentor steps out from under her umbrella's shadow and heads into the cafe. Left behind, the apprentice looks around aimlessly. I thought they were gonna talk. She catches a few words.
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dual Entente. That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. They're worried about their exit on the Aegean Sea. A friend of mine is in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold. War is coming, friend.
No, I was already here.
How does that explain the
Or is this
arcane
right
creatures
before
over
it?
there? I'd say it's never been discovered before. Like the Celtic Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend. The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an honor for all of us in this era to find such a paradise from the past. You're not fit to be human if you don't understand what that island means to us, my friend.
Secret base. Other world. Fascinating. I need to
The
write
island
this
was
down.
much less fascinating and much more danger when I was there. Marcus opens her notebook, jotting down these bits of trivia with a quick, earnest enthusiasm. Her desire to catch the length and breadth of these comments forces her to lean quite conspicuously, and she finds she's become an object of spectacle herself. Hello, Legion Heisey! Oh, speaking of discovered, have you guys heard there was a new continent, like a submerged one that was discovered? A really small one. It's not Atlantis, but like another spot. I guess that had been either missing or unknown had been discovered. Heard the island's full of math nerds? Yeah, worst island. Yeah, I know, it's a shame that it's not Atlantis.
I'm sorry. My friend has it. Could you hold on a minute? I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I have a letter of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Arcanist?
He's like, oh shit, we don't like those here.
Then you come with us, miss. Hands
no!
up and be quiet.
He's actually taking her away.
Bring over the golems. We have an unregistered arcanist.
I thought she just had her papers though. She's registered.
Huh?
But she's literally registered. Alfman's attention is drawn to the commotion unfolding outside the window.
Marcus.
Hello, Alpha's chicken.
Sir, please listen to me.
Yeah, she has a letter. Oh, she's not registered? I assumed the letter would be like also registered. A single misstep causes a mistaken interpretation, a sign of defiance. Oh god, that's not good. Enough to compel these loyal city guardians to fulfill their duty.
Don't let her get away!
Oh, first battle of it! Nice! Also, give me a sec. I just want to make a note. Thank you for the raid. Because we are not in a cutscene right now, I'm gonna instead of a Twitch clip, I'm gonna pull up one of your covers on YouTube and show a tiny bit of it. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. I haven't played this one. I know it's a little old, but I want to hear your idol cover. Because I've been looking at the new Oshinoko, so I'll show that one. This is the Vienna! For anyone unfamiliar, you should definitely go and follow, subscribe, do all the things. Very talented metal singer who also screams like a badass. It's so cool! Someday I want to learn how to scream. Someday. Every time I try, I hurt myself, so I'm scared. But someday. Oh, it's a metal version too! I didn't read it fully. Nice! I still can't sing without a lot of pain, but I can't wait till I can sing alone. Also, I'm not serious! I want to learn to sing metal better. My voice always, like, kind of doesn't stand out good when I sing metal, but I love it. I love it anyway. I am taking care of myself. Recovery is going. I can eat solid food again. That's what matters. I still have a lisp. It's hard to tell unless you hear me every day, but I definitely have a lisp. And the roof of my mouth is sending jolting pain through my skull all the way to my toes. But I was told that might last up to 8 weeks, so, you know, I'm just toughing it out. Nice! Alright, you guys are gonna have to go and listen to the rest of the cover if you enjoyed it. It's really, really good. We are playing, for anyone new here, we are playing. Have you gotten your crunchy food? No. I'm a little scared to try full crunchy. I tried some fries, but they were kind of soggy. And I'm eating some dumplings that are like gently fried, but not like crunch. I might be brave and try some chips tomorrow. We'll see. For anyone unfamiliar, we are playing Reverse 1999, which is a really neat, unique gacha game. It's also extremely, extremely dark with heavy topics. I've heard this chapter is especially dark and can hit close to home for some people. So if you have any triggers, you might want to like just be careful. And if you think it might be going in a direction, you might have to step out. It's okay. But if you like fucked up shit, we're gonna love this. Alright, let me go into the battle. I don't think I have any characters specific to this one. And there's no recommended, so I might as well use some of my newest units because I don't use them very often. Nice balloon party because I don't use it very often. And electroshock therapy. There was an opera singer getting electrocuted because she has trauma, and they decided no, you're not allowed to have trauma, so they're just electrocuting her. It's great. And thank you. Hopefully we'll get better soon. I really like the battle music in this chapter.
The tones of music will speak.
It's newly made this year.
Stay away from me.
I guess I didn't have to channel twice.
Pardon me.
God, I love Flute Birdman! Hello, Lasma Banana! If they make trauma illegal, less people have trauma. Nah, people just won't talk about it. I think this team was a bad choice because I am dying. I think I'm gonna... This is fine!
The bones will tell.
Another jar?
Confrontation
Let's
was
try.
never to my liking. Careful.
Europe still uses electroshock. Why? This guy is really strong.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
This isn't like the beginning of an event where the events are easy. Okay, so they're hard. I should use a good team instead of just fuck around with units I like. Okay, I'm gonna quit. Hold on. Ugh, I'm gonna quit. Let me... Oh my god, my resonance is really low. I'll have to fix that up before part 2. Let me see then. If there's no recommended, let me go with my best team.
That cost you a little extra.
Let's try this. It should work a bit better, I think.
What's this? Be serious. Stay focused. No.
Zoom might be good for... I need to look up some guides on how to use her properly. I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually know how to use her well. So I feel like I kind of just waste her. I just kind of... just hit channel every time. Because I'm like, wee, drunk! I don't know how to use her properly. I need to, you know, get a little better at that.
What's that? Oh, this is no good.
Have a unit who can buff the party? I don't use a lot of buff units, so that's my problem. I use a lot of debuff units, but I don't use a lot of buff units. I'll need to, like, prepare someone to use her. I really don't. Yeah, the violin is going so hard for the street battle. I kind of love it. It's so good.
Be serious. Be serious. Stay focused. No.
I love violin music in general in games. I always find it sounds so good. Poison team always is a good choice when there's no recommended. I think it's in Emerald. Okay.
What's this?
Oh shit! I got 3 of them.
Oh, what's this?
Let's go!
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, I really love the battle theme. This might be my favorite battle theme in the game, actually. I really like this. Can't wait for Kanjiro's cat costume. So cute. Oh, I'm dying a little faster than I expected. There we go. That should help enough.
What's that? What's this?
This should just like in the train. And I should be okay. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared
very like Sherlock Holmes vibe. If that makes sense. Yeah! Oh my god, I love that. The violin wrap up. I don't know if that was an accident or if that just kicks in whenever you're done the battle, but I love the violin wrap up in the song. That was amazing. That's one of the best like moments of BGM I've seen in like a lot of things. It's just so good.
Allow me to explain. This respectable lady.
Yeah,
is most
Constantine is so
definitely
cute. I really
not
like her. She's such a gremlin. A portly gentleman with a handlebar mustache scurries over, his forehead glistening with sweat. Certainly an ugly mustache.
Miss Hoffman, so this lady with the big case is your assistant? No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public.
True.
That will be
Unless
all,
they were
gentlemen.
hiding in plain sight by making it so obvious that no one would suspect. The guards offer their salute. Oh, the guards offer their salute before ushering the golems back to their posts. Hoffman's face is the picture of awkwardness, one that could mark a new entry for this exact situation in the field mission manual.
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913. And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons hurt them more. Sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that as your supervisor.
So told me a lot of things as a supervisor. She nods, but only manages a half-spoken grunt affirmation. Number one, she shouldn't have left me alone.
The belief that arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control.
I mean, sometimes that can save your life, though.
Can we
For
dispel
some
it now,
dogs,
Mr.
it can
Carl?
be a way to walk them safely if you know that they're gonna lose control. Because then if they get loose, they won't hurt people.
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell. But whatever, who cares? They shouldn't have treated a young lady like that, for whatever reason.
Mr. Carl is a portly and pale man, his appearance punctuated by the scent of punch cards, in every way representative of the Empire's bureaucratic system. Overall, he seems a pleasant sort of man. Despite his vision, they literally silenced her. Damn.
Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for.
I don't know! I've never seen much tolerance yet.
All registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of their lives.
Damn.
Because Vienna loves art and music.
Hey, do you support VTubers? Should I move to Vienna? Hello, Robo9.
Oh, speaking of registered arcanists, could you show me her Arcanum license?
Arcanum license?
Oh shit. We're fucked.
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even though I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary procedures for you, we still have to be careful about security, you know, especially when dealing with arcanists.
So you're tolerant, except you're not. You pretend to be nice to my face, but you're not. The portly bureaucrat rubs his hands together slyly. It is evident that he would be no easier to deal with than the golems.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All arcanists entering Europe must possess an Arcanum license issued by the local government.
What?
Austria enacted this policy in 1756.
I've never heard
We
of that
abolished
until now,
it
though.
in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so...
So it's abolished, and you're still asking for it. It's abolished, bro. Let me leave.
Perhaps this lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
You
Why
are
can't
an
you demand
arcanist,
something that's
even
fucking
though you're sent by
abolished?
the headquarters, correct? Show to me then. Your arcanum license.
I don't have one! Hoffman's brow furrows. This, then, is what it looks like when those in power wish to exert their authority down. But the more pressing crisis here is that there would be no way to produce an authentic paper from 1914 without adequate preparation.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She is not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status.
She's
It is
basically
me,
telling her to
the
shut
one
up.
in
Don't say
charge,
anything.
that you should turn to, not
She'll
my
probably make it
assistant.
worse.
Oh, lady from headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to usurp your authority. It's not an issue. You didn't have to.
No, he very much is trying to usurp her authority. He's trying to get her to trip up.
I have a...
I wonder if her arcane skill is like forgery or something. Like she's able to make documents as long as she knows what it should be. Marcus hands over a slip of paper from her pocket.
Here.
Damn.
Oh. Hmm?
Mr. Carl bursts into a series of protracted sighs.
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government office. Welcome to Vienna, Miss Arcanist from Romania.
Something is weird here.
You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I agree, Elvis. This kind of, the math chapter was really good, but it kind of felt like a different flavor. But this feels kind of like the game going back to its roots almost. The portly man smiles as he returns the permit to Marcus, who seems as though she's just stepped off a rocking boat.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
The apprentice's apologies cut short, as she's taken aback by her mentor's dramatic shift in tact.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a little too much at lunch. Well, your train was late too, wasn't it?
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here.
Wow.
We agreed.
Relax,
They don't respect her
lady
time.
from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace around here.
Also, why lady from the headquarters? He's not even willing to acknowledge or remember her name.
Look at this industrialization and so-called modern
He just wants to
designs.
show off fucking
They have
Vienna.
turned our beloved city and our carefree life into a cold, impersonal machine. Please forgive the train staff, the sewer workers, and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual, and enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will.
I don't even know what this man is on about half the time.
In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right?
What the fuck? Hoffman remains unswayed and indignant, while behind her, Marcus hangs her head. Clearly, Mr. Carl's joy is his alone.
So, why was your train late?
I don't know!
It crashed into a deer. A deer with free will.
Oh shit, that's a reason.
Tragic. Alright, forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies. The rumors about the golden
Nah,
Isle
that
kept
deer
the
would have
branch
just
busy.
suplexed the train.
There was no one else but me to pick you up. It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of taking it from us.
I am also on the job, Mr. Carl. Should I include your complaints in the report?
No.
Damn,
That's
she
okay.
is harsh. I love it.
It's just a group of lunatics banished to an island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and people will forget about them in less than a month.
I don't
Only
know.
a
There's
few
pretty
would
fucked up
believe
shit
that
there
this has
going
any
on.
real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists who think highly of themselves, the schemers with evil plans, and the conspiracy theorists suffering from neurasthenia.
What is that? Neurasthenia. An ill-defined medical condition characterized by lassitude, fatigue, headache, and irritability, associated chiefly with emotional disturbance. I guess it's not a thing that really exists anymore. Oh! I guess now it's mostly known as chronic fatigue syndrome. That's very familiar. My mom was diagnosed with that. I don't know if it's a real diagnosis or not. They just said they didn't know what else to call it. So it's like that's kind of the most likely culprit type of thing. But I don't think it's an actual term. Kind of like fibromyalgia is often used when they don't really know. It's just pain.
The Megars and the Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic concern.
But aren't you in charge of the registration and management of Arcanists?
Yeah, he's just bullshitting to make himself look good. It's not working. He
But
looks
first of
terrible.
all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title Head of the Vienna branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna. And I serve our great Emperor, lady.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
Yeah, no. That was bullshit.
Oh yes, we are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megars and the Bohemians.
So everyone you disagree with is the same category of bad, is all I'm reading from this. Mr. Carl swings his cane and strides forward cheerfully.
All right.
Who can be cheerful
That's the
around this
venerable
piece
Vienna
of shit?
branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation, over there. Let's go.
Marcus touches her left cheek, still warm from the touch of the mute incantation.
Mr. Call is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with.
Ah, yes, the pain of authority.
We need them as a buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world. But you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them.
Ah, like anything we talk about in public could put us in danger. I get it now.
Does it still hurt?
Oh, it feels much better now.
Good.
The mentor swings around as if on a swivel, with a face of plain curiosity.
Marcus, did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913.
Ah, so she would have had to already have it.
I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did. This is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
The apprentice halts her speech, cowed by Hoffman's warning.
Put away your license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone, even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
I kind of want to see Hoffman turn on Marcus. And when she was saying don't trust anyone, she really meant anyone. That'd be terrible. But I want to see it. Alright, let's do some more pulls. Hello, Cloud Player. Yeah! You got the lady who speaks computer codes. Yeah! I love her. John Theater, I love. Let's see.
Raindrops and dance.
Let's see.
Singing under the street lamp.
Ah,
that one.
How should we pull her now? What if I try to hit the high note from Phantom? I don't think I can. If I don't sing it, just hit it right now. What is that note? Ah, something like that. I'm gonna listen to it and then try to hit it. She hears my high note and she'll hear how bad it is. And then she'll want to try hitting it better because I sound bad. Let me see. I muted desktop audio so I can hear it and then try to copy it. Just a one note. Let me see. What is the note? Out of context. Let's just bang it out. What is it? I gotta hear it. Hold on. Okay, I know that note. I can sometimes hit it, not always. Did it work? Yay! No. I guess my note was too painful. Instead of coming home, she just ran away. She's like, I can't listen to this bullshit. I'm out of here. What's a new character?
I am...
Nice!
Who am I? I don't know.
I really wanted Baby Blue.
It's
Isn't she a buff character? Wait. Wait. She's a support, right? Does she get buffs? Would she be good with these old? They can have like an Alice in Wonderland opera party. Let me check.
Hello, I am Betty. I'm here for the new character audition.
That's actually really convenient getting her this chapter. She goes good with these old. No, she has the debuffs. Damn. Mass and then attack. Yeah, it's all debuffs. I don't have a lot of buff characters. That's the thing. I have a decent amount of like of debuffers, but I don't have a lot of buffers. And or I just don't know. I'll just do that later. And or I just don't know who offers buffs. Who offers buffs? I don't. Tenant's buff is different because this is shield.
You're too kind visiting me.
You often show
Tenant's
up
debuff.
unexpectedly. Is that...
Dia has buff, but it's a self buff. Yeah, it's only a self buff.
Maybe we can bring
that doesn't
flying
really
bats
help
back to the games.
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is about...
That doesn't really buff. Sonetto's a buffer? I don't like to use Sonetto though. I could if I had to, but I don't really want to.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Speak.
You'd better.
Oh, I know that's not Kanjira.
I'm not good
No,
at dealing
debuff.
with visitors. It reminds.
It's so nice to
I'm not
meet
even
you.
sure who I can use.
Stop talking.
Oh, Heavy. Take a seat.
Bonjour. Comment
Some of
allez-vous?
them might have buffs like in the higher tiers of their attacks.
Greetings.
Yeah, that's true, Sonetto.
If
I don't
possible.
want to use Sonetto really though,
Привет,
but if
Miss
I have
Robinson.
to, sometimes it's
Two
not the worst.
gentlemen walked.
Hello. Welcome to.
There's really not a lot of buffers, are there?
Wow, another
This is
worshiper.
painful.
Not fair.
Wow.
Now what?
That's why I don't know about any, because I just don't really have any. Also, have a good dinner. I guess I'll have to use Sonetto or wait for other ones. That's okay. I can still use Herbert's Bathadia. Or no, it's for Jew. That's okay. I don't have one on me, no. We'll see what we can get later. Alright, let's go to 4.
So this.
It just
is
means
the
I have
Vienna
something to look forward to
branch?
with future characters. Find one with good buffs.
It's splendid. Look at the walls, simple yet
It is really pretty.
elegant. It's like a temple of modern art. I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures. This Mr. Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design.
I finally felt like, hold on, my tooth was weird. Like I had most of the unit types I wanted, so having one to look for is good.
It must be a very pleasant place to work at, Mr. Call.
Oh, no. This is a secession building.
Oh shit.
Another meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes. They said they wanted to break away from traditional art. Well, it's more like they're breaking away from human life.
And this guy really just wants to spoil everything, doesn't he? I bet his building's boring as fuck.
There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back.
Because maybe they have a sense of
secession
fun!
groups to the secession. Like cells dividing through mitosis. The entrance to our venerable branch is on the left. Please follow me.
I bet it's hideous. A massive golem stands at the door, towering over the approaching trio.
Notice the guard? It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna. Powered entirely by arcane ritual. The greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe.
Hello, Bucko! They've done a good job at getting people to speak their specific dialects in English. Yeah! I wonder if the game has like a dialect coach.
In 1662, a royal magician from London offered it to the emperor at the time.
Because they do a really good job.
Since then, it's guarded the empire for centuries.
Ah, sir.
A figure emerges from within the shadow of the golem.
Greetings, dear Sascapia. How is your son Tamino? I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
His arms keep detaching. This guy looks like a rich piece of shit, but he's acting kind of friendly.
He's a strange one.
He's like fighting every
What's he doing
stereotype.
standing in the corner like that?
My
Unless he
apologies,
finds
Miss
out I'm
Hoffman.
an
Please
arcanist and
hold
turns on me.
Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your pathetic art career!
The guy that was just talking about how much the city loves art and how tolerant this city is. Carl is so two-faced. Carl is such a piece of shit.
That's great. Best wishes to you, Sascapia.
I love how he's just not listening. He's like, yep, that's great. Just whatever, bro. I don't care what you have to say.
Oh, my apologies.
I love him. I love him. He stands in the distance, giving a nod towards Hoffman and Marcus.
Greetings to you, Angelotti. And unknown lady.
Why do you say that kind of like unknown lady? Why does he sound like a flirt? The gentleman turns and moves briskly into the temple-like edifice, as peculiar as his exit, or in his exit as he was in his entrance. I love how much work they put into
He's one of
NPCs
those
in this
crazy
game.
artists. Everyone knows that I only have this beautiful daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned.
Yeah, this mustache. You're really gonna pick a battle about that, huh? You can just shave yours, you know?
I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he's throwing himself into opera.
Good. Good for him. I hope he becomes an opera sensation. Yeah, he seems like he's just used to dealing with Carl. So he's like, yep. Another good day, Carl.
He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. So that's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera.
Ah, now I kind of get things.
Operas and music, they do harm to your eyes and fill your ears with useless sounds.
Is this the original don't watch TV, it'll rot your brain, and don't read books, they'll rot your brain? Back then it was don't watch opera, it'll rot your brain. Or don't play video games, they'll rot their brain. Because God forbid we spend time doing things for our own enjoyment instead of being productive for society.
Is every artist like this? Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
He's probably just having fun.
Oops, I am getting off topic.
Carl's cane raps on the stone creature in front of him.
Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of people come in and out after all. You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch a mustache, and it will let you in.
I don't have a mustache, though!
I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you do have arcane skills, right?
can't just use those to get in the building.
First of all, I am not an arcanist.
Oh, Hoffman's a human.
Second, I am not as humorous as you think.
I love how Hoffman is not even like having his shit. She's just like, okay, shut up. I need to get in the building. I'm not an arcanist. Can you please shut up? Let me in. I am on the clock. I'm not getting paid enough to deal with you, bro. I love her.
Fine. But that was no joke. This thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not everyone's like Heinrich.
What about men who can't grow a mustache then? Can they just not get in? That seems really unfair. The absurdity seems to have finally broken the senior investigator's patience. Not to mention literally any girl on staff. Like, what the fuck? Well, I guess back then they might not have had any.
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter,
Maybe,
Mr. Carl.
does it
We
count
don't
as
need
a
to go into the
mustache
branch.
if you grab like one of your really thin, like hairs on your face, like the kind that are like invisible? If you just like use your nails like tweezers and try really hard to grasp it, does that
Oh no.
Depends on their
You really want to
definition of
scenery
mustache.
now? As a site of the modern transport system, there's no better way to tour the ring roads than by carriage. And we've booked a room for you at the Zaka Hotel. By the way, have you tried the treasure of Austria?
Oh, that's true. They didn't say it had to be a real mustache. Can I put on like a fake one? What if I stroke a fake mustache? Can I go in?
Thank you. We already had it while you were enjoying your lunch. Now, please, give us the list.
Hoffman's tone marks the request as non-negotiable. Regulus would like a word. That's true. Regulus has a mustache. And it is very fine.
And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters. You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the headquarters. Here you are. And that's all of it. All of it. Oh, and this. 2 tickets to the Vienna Royal Orchestra. Please give them to Mr. Richard, and when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
Vienna Royal Orchestra and Vienna Court Opera sound like two very different things. Unless they're playing together. Hoffman stands still, maintaining a distant politeness.
I will.
Who's Mr. Richard?
The contact between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. A phantom of history. At that time, people still believed the golden age that had begun with the last generation would continue as it should. And that their positions in government would be as unshakable as the long-standing empire.
Hello, the Anthony Gamer! Hoffman nods, watching as old Carl taps his cane and strokes his beard before disappearing into the corridor open with golf. I thought it was mustache. Why did it change all of a sudden?
Oh, shoot. It won't let me in.
That's because you stroked your beard, which you don't have, instead of a mustache.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Is this thing broken?
They decided he was insufferable and locked him out.
Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I had the suit custom made in Paris.
You know, good for him. Oh god, the golems are going to attack him now. Because he messed it up. Or it's the Manus. The Manus could be fucking it up. Making it, like, not work. The ancient knight awakens in a slow stir, shaking off a heavy layer of dust as thick as Vianney's title.
What on earth is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
Because you did something wrong, or the Manus is fucking things up. A comical voice emanates from within the statue, lilting and quick, like a rubber ball bouncing around inside a hollow frame.
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Considering its sluggishness, yes, I think so.
Good. It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
I'm assuming it'll be another battle. Yeah. Recommended. Okay. I think if I switch Kanjira and Regulus, this one should go a bit smoother.
I can't wait anymore.
Yes! The nice violin song again. Just drown me in this violin lusciousness, please.
They're just start me up. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine.
I feel like this song in particular really gives like Herlock Sholmes Ace Attorney vibes. Like very specifically that type of like music.
What's that? What's your race? Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby.
The shields on these things are really fucking annoying. I'm a little worried I might not be strong enough to finish this chapter if they start this hard. Like, what the fuck? I'm genuinely concerned.
What's this? They're just little gets. Start me up. I tripled
Hopefully it'll be okay. We're not finishing all of it today, so worst case we get stuck, we can just stop there.
Change the world. Bodyguard.
Okay, good. We should be fine. I feel a little more confident after not losing that one. That should be okay.
I'm serious. What's your race? I tripled the
Next turn, I should be able to end it. I'm really glad I pulled Jessica when she was in because she has been Fuck! She's probably been my unit doing the most heavy lifting.
What's this? Just like in the train.
And I know that she's not necessarily the best DPS anymore now that Jew is out, but she was definitely my best DPS for a long time. And because I don't use a lot of buffer units, she's still probably my best one in terms of actually using. Also, welcome to KBT. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I can pull up one of your clips as a thanks for the raid if you want, but it'll have to be like right after the battle. I can be a random one though, so only if you're comfy, just in case. Let me see. There's a bunch of poison.
I know what this is.
Toss that.
Are you ready? They're just little games. This is the kit.
The music will be going over though, apologies. I don't know if I can stop it in time, so I'm trying to... Oh, the music stopped again.
Namaste, stupid heads.
I love Kanjira. Her namaste, stupid heads gives me so much life. I love her. Or I hit the button. There we go. I like how your model is like a gingerbread cookie. It's so good. I actually want to play more Among Us. I know that it's like not the popular game anymore, but I've never hated it. I never played it a lot though. I feel like playing it on rare occasion is really fun, but I can see how it gets boring pretty quickly.
I had a feeling it was the bear.
I've never even seen that task before.
I knew that it was him. How dare you?
Oh, well.
That's how rarely I've played it.
This body is happy.
She's honestly a really good unit to use. I like using her a lot. She's not one of the best, but she pairs really nice with Jessica, so I enjoy her. Thank you again for the raid!
Oh, no.
We are doing
Miss Hoffman,
Reverse 1999, the new
represents
chapter.
the spirit of the Vienna branch. You shouldn't be so violent.
You shouldn't be so violent. You shouldn't be so emotionally violent.
Improve, and advance. Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something visibly wrong with this thing, and we were rightfully doing our job. If you have any concerns about this, I'll include them in the report.
Damn.
And I should remind you that you've spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
Too much time ranting.
Nine,
Now everything's in danger.
Procedures are not the problem, darn it. You're not German, are you?
I don't actually know where Hoffman is. The vision head mutters softly before proceeding inside at last.
So, what's wrong with the golem?
I like how she just ignores his bullshit entirely and just pretends he doesn't exist at this point.
Incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. there's an extra stroke on the enchantment. These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
Let's hope so. Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out. Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine, The Pan. It belonged to Theophil von Dittersdorf, a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide.
So could it have been related to that?
Its name is The Salvation.
Uh-oh.
And it was found along with a poem.
That gives a bit of a death
The
flag.
poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time, and the rain.
The storm! He knows about it!
Salvation and rain. It sounds so...
Yes. And given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and
So-
probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation.
So he killed himself because of the truth of the storm.
This was how Manus Vindicte recruited arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself?
Because the method's fucked up. Marcus takes the magazine with ready curiosity, looking at the small clipped section.
Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich ihn.
I like how they gave us the translation and had her read it in the original language. That's fun. Nice touch.
Was ist das Beste und Wunderbarste für den Mensch? Die Lehre, wo der Mensch nie geboren wurde, sagte er.
That's fucked up.
Ich betrachtete ihn, den Ring des Lebens, den Ring aller Leben.
Yeah. I forgot we met Lucy and Enigma in chapter 5. Enigma was human and Hoffman was his sister. I was gonna say that she looked a lot like Enigma, so that makes sense. I forgot that they were siblings.
Deine Hände formen den Ring und das Urteil wird ausgesprochen.
I love how they're actually like speaking other languages when they're just speaking to themselves. It makes so much sense. I love it. Also, Isolde. We're finally having Isolde in the story.
Am jüngsten Tag, in der Dämmerung, wenn die Geschichte verblasst.
Danger wife, here I come.
O Welt, sein Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße. Seine Knie berühren seine Nase. O Mensch, sie bewohnen die Erde und warten darauf, dass der Himmel fällt. Gestern wird zu morgen. Morgen verwandelt sich wieder
This
in gestern.
entire poem sounds like it's about the storm.
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben. Und diese Lehre, das Aufhören der Existenz.
I wonder if that was like a line in the opera too.
Oh, that was so moving, Miss Sieglund. Poor Sigmund. My best friend has returned to the void. Thank
He
you
was
all for
friends
coming
with
today to
him.
shed tears for our departed hero.
He's Manus. I'm calling it. He's Manus. He's so Manus. He is so Manus. I'm calling it. Don't tell me, of course, but that's my prediction.
He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died. He left us so many beautiful poems and paintings. Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was the salvation. We were in a golden age of progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved.
He would be a great Manus, yeah. Because essentially he seems like such a friendly, outgoing character that would be a really fun plot twist.
The barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city,
I
We
like
would
how you
stand
said
together
that.
hand in
It's
hand,
because you
back
knew
to
it was
back,
bullshit to get in a
reliving the
taller
intimacy we once
city.
shared when we first came into this world. Oh, world. Its head bites its feet. Its knees touch its nose.
Sorry. Really bad jolt of pain going through the spot. I wonder if my painkiller's wearing off. I might have to take some more.
But the reality is the survival space of arcanists is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work. Not only in memory of the deceased, but in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world.
He does feel like a very Moriarty character, you're right. Which kind of helps with those Manus vibes too. That would be a brilliant section of the story. I know they're fictional characters, but imagine having Holmes in the Foundation and Moriarty in the Manus Vindictae. I want that event. That'd be incredible. People gathered, nod their heads. Some of the women began to weep softly. Did you see Inside Out 2? I haven't yet. I've heard it won a lot of like records, and people have said it's really good. But unpopular opinion, I didn't like the first movie. So I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, personally.
There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with the Rheingold.
I'm very picky with 3D animated movies. I do not like a lot of them. I really liked Tangled. I think Tangled was the first 3D movie that made me actually really think, oh hey, sometimes these are good. I also liked Coraline. I really liked Klaus. My problem is I feel like so many of the like, I guess non-humanoid ones usually. Like the non-humanoid 3D animated movies are very often cash grabs that are very boring and I just don't get it. I really want to see Bad Guys though, because I've heard that one's really, really good. But there's just so many of them that were terrible.
We will found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition to improve the conditions of unregistered arcanists.
The youngest and most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dittersdorf, will present the details.
I'm kind of getting the vibes that they're using this art building to recruit people to the Manus Vindictae. It's just giving weird cult vibes. Amidst applause, Heinrich bows, handing off the stage to its true protagonist. God, I love her. She takes a graceful step forward. And now it's next. Oh, not next chapter.
Now I see.
They're not starving us. They're giving us more now.
Why we were ordered to investigate Theophel's connections. There may be spies from Manus Vindictae among them.
Definitely that blonde guy. He's too friendly. I don't trust him. It's the Manus Riz. It's gotta be the Manus Riz. I mean, have you seen Arcana? Have you seen Forget Me Not, bro? Okay. Anyone that's just oozing charisma, Manus. Always Manus. Always Manus. I feel like Isolde might end up being Manus by the end of this. We'll find out. Her mentor nods in approval, handing over a stack of documents.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but if we need the help to carry out the mission...
This is a real building in Vienna? Really? What is it called? It'd be nice to look it up. Like, what is it actually called?
The search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit. They've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the arcanists in Vienna in 1914. But we're not going to cooperate with them any further.
Vienna
because of the
Succession Building.
requirements
Oh, so that was the actual name?
confidentiality. We'll only need manpower from them in the following operations.
Give me a sec. I want to find a photo. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a real building. It looks exactly the same, too. It's a little more bright in real life, like the color palette here, where they use that almost oil painting glaze. Makes it look slightly different. What, hold on. Let me pull it up so you guys can see it. This is the real building. Ignore the real big photo. Hold on. This is the real one. It's basically exactly the same, right? That's pretty cool. Marcus replies by opening the thick register of arcanists, desperate to prove she hasn't gotten distracted this time.
In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for Teofil. Starts with a T.
I love how
did you
she's
know I
even
was
strict to
starting from
Marcus.
line
She
A?
just takes no bullshit. The apprentice droops her shoulders, sinking back into the book. With the help of her arcane skills, she easily finds the information that Hoffman seeks.
It says Teofil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle.
I feel like the Circle is like... Oh, no. I remember... Don't tell me. Ah, Chan fan. I remember seeing the trailer and thinking that the Circle was like a third group. Like, not the Manus. And not the Foundation, but a third group. But now I'm starting to think it might just be another name for the Manus.
They often gathered in the secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there.
What even is this? Her eyes center on the door of the succession.
I think
building.
it's a...
It's a what? It's a what?
Ghost?
What? The one thing I wouldn't have expected this game to have. Although that'd be cool to have a character that's just straight up a ghost. Really? You're gonna give me a cliffhanger now? That seems kinda cruel, don't you think? Imagine if it's just poltergeist.
Such weather is not suitable for a rocket launch. Fortunately, I haven't planned for one today. Another day, back to work.
Let's see. How can we summon her this time? She didn't like my Phantom of the Opera rendition. What if I do one of my singing warm-ups? She might hear me being healthy with my voice and appreciate. I spun it so bad I fucking let go. Does Isolde appreciate proper vocal hygiene? No. That's okay, necrologist did. She looks like she'd be a patron at the opera, although, you know, when we thought it might be a ghost necrologist, that's not bad timing. I'll take it because it amuses me.
Hello.
I haven't
Welcome
figured out
to
good
the tombstone.
strategies for using her yet, so I don't use her very often. I'm not really sure what is a good context to use her. I need to learn more about potential team comps, because I want to use more of the characters in this, but most of them I don't know how to use properly. So I end up not using them. Hello, Big Crown! You got her at 65. Pain. I got really lucky and got 2 copies of Gutian on my first try pulling for him. So I have a bad feeling about how pulls for Isolde are gonna go. Yeah, she's really good on the self-destruct teams. I don't know if she's actually good on any other team. Maybe that's literally her like thing. Strategy, what's that? You can't really play this game without it, to be honest. This game actually needs strategy. I'm starting to think her passing out is a common thing. People gather around in a loose circle, wringing their hands but offering little help. knowing there's little they can do besides making a spectacle of their compassion. Wow! The worst type of person. The people who pretend to care, but then when it comes down to it, they're just like, oh, I'm so scared, I'm so sorry, oh.
She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
She wears corsets. Okay, true.
What's going on?
Passing out's pretty normal with corsets, even though it sucks. Oh.
Make way! Make way! Let me see.
Sometimes it's wild to me to remember that the Victorian era was like people literally dressing like that back then.
Kakanya!
It seems
People,
so long
make way
ago,
for the
not like
doctor.
just 100 years.
Isolde? Can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure. She's going to bite herself.
So she has seizures. That's why she passes out.
Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Oh shit.
Doctor! Help! Please help me! They are here! The paintings, they are here!
What kind of curse?
She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
She put her arm in, didn't she?
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the bite.
Oh, hand. She would have bit her tongue otherwise.
What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
Something must have triggered it.
I don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
I wonder if there's some sort of like
Sigmund?
word or sound that triggers
You
it.
mean Teofil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
Oh, it's just trauma relating to her brother. I mean, they're not just, because that's pretty fucked up, but makes sense.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Hanyek. And you even read his death notice in public. You should have known it would upset her.
He probably did it on purpose, trying to trigger something. There's probably some sort of thing she does when it gets bad enough, and that's what he's trying to get to happen. And true, Kakanya is just fashionable. Honestly, I'd love to see like Victorian stuff kind of make a comeback. I know Lolita fashion to an extent had that, but I'd like to see it be like a thing in the West as well, like more mature styles of it as well.
He was the only family she had left.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
What?
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
I wish guys can stop wearing black suits and wear more colors. What's stopping you from being a fashion example? Get them suits. Get them suits. Although money's a thing. I'm sure getting anything other than the standard is probably expensive as fuck.
What kind of nonsense is that?
We're at soup. You're at soup. Can't find it. Why are you in a soup pile? Man, me at soup for 2 weeks. I'm so glad to not be at soup anymore. I would have actually like thrown myself out the window just to like, I don't know, land on my front yard and cry. I don't know. I couldn't take it anymore. No more soup.
I know how he managed to fool the medical association. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. Soon as you mention fancy words like
yeah, me every day. There's just more soup.
Throw their wallets at you as if you'd be left behind by the time.
A soup store would have come in handy. I had to make all my own soup.
They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism, and they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
I've an interesting debate sometimes, trying to think about like the progress of science and stuff. Like, when is it too far? But also not progressing. But progressing to learn certain things is dangerous. So it's always like, what are the lines, or should there be lines? It's always an interesting debate. Oh, I do not like that noise. A piercing scream silences her arguments. A screaming woman, drenched in sweat, sees the framed painting turn into a bone saw aimed at cutting open her skull, where most certainly the syrup in her brain would diffuse like milk poured into a cup of tea. That imagery is gross and beautifully written. How adorable. And almost delightful thought. But this must be sassy granny narrator. What if it's like the oil paint on the canvas, or tuque, like a neat triangle, like a square, like a square. What is happening? What is happening? Flashing light warning. What the fuck? The electric lights go out, and a series of candles ignite simultaneously. This is definitely some weird cult shit going on.
Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil. Ist so wunderschön.
Oh, she does not sound okay. That is full yandere breakdown vibes. Oh man. At the end of her line sent me it. Holy moly. In the candlelight, Isolde's face is deathly pale.
Nein, das war meine Schuld.
I like how they switched to her speaking in her own language as well, because it really shows that right now she is like, whenever a character in this game speaks their own language, it very much isn't them trying to communicate with other people. It's showing that they're off in their own world. It's often used as like a cue to show that like only they're supposed to understand, and I think that's happening right now.
Ja, ich werde es besser
like
machen.
No one else knows what's going
Ich kann
on.
es schaffen.
She's in her own world.
Ich kann immer noch singen. Isolde?
What happened to her before he died? Sounds like she lived a really fucked up life. The woman pulls Kakania down by her collar.
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte, hilf mir. I will, Isolde. Now, let go of me first.
Oh no. It's a seance. But Miss Tosk only does it before a performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
Why does she do a seance before a performance? I feel like it'll probably explain this, but what the fuck?
Nein, nein. Geh weg, geh weg.
Kakania breaks free from her grip and follows Isolde's distant gaze. Don't even know the half of it? Oh, I'm excited.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
Oh shit. So it's not just all in her head. Something's actually going wrong here.
Miss Kakania, watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand.
Specifically in player side story, I'll have to try to somehow play it then if it's really good.
Draws a ghost
Probably
away
not
by
on
whatever
stream,
means.
but I'll play it off if I can make time. Damn. Damn. Shit is really going down now. Let's swap Regulus for X. I don't have horror painting yet. Hold on, Natalie.
These souls are no longer bound.
I am dead.
Over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I like the design for the mobs. It's really
My
nice.
savings. Who took it out of my body? It was you. You!
Oh, the delivery was really nice on that one.
Enough of your ugly fuss. What family are you from, miss? How much property do you own?
Trying to make a business marriage even in death.
Go away. It's not working. You'll have to try harder, Mr. Heinrich. Leave her be, gentlemen.
I love the design of these mobs. So good. Who's that? Be serious. I'm gonna exercise. Was he friendly? Because yo, where's Casper? Why can't he help us out here? I keep
Don't
coming
worry.
down here.
Let's have a cup of tea.
Fair when you have 3 mobs. I know that I always have 3, but that's not fair. They shouldn't have 3, only me. We'll have that for next one. Wow!
Let's have a cup of tea.
That was evil. Dodging all of them, dodging it. That's so mean. Aaron just casually has every single enemy dodge. Man.
What's this?
Wow.
Should be able to at least take this one out. Even the regular. Oh, my homies ate dodging. Me too. No! God damn it!
She took half my body.
Why are they dodging so frequently?
Scold me.
If your father's gonna scold you because someone took half of your body, I think there's a problem there. Oh, that's their gimmick? They dodge once. The first attack every turn, they dodge? I didn't read it. I probably should have. Okay. Got it.
What's that?
Maybe this is better.
Just like in the train. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Oh shit! I thought using a heal the first turn meant they wouldn't dodge the second attack. I was wrong. So I always have one attack that gets wasted. So I can just use that to get someone's moxie up then. Well, the debuff is like shit. I dodge the debuff. And
what's that?
Use this turn
I
to
know
combine
what
some
this
stuff. And get some heals going.
This is the kit. Well prepared for you.
There we go.
Nobody.
Almost
Back with the
dead.
stink of a monkey. How dare you?
Quack with the super monkey sounds like the guy at the beginning of the chapter. Alright, this should be pretty easy.
Huh. Just a reminder.
Did.
Watch your steps. Please live up to my expectations.
Bam.
Heinrich, I'll take care of Isolde. Take this.
Oh, catching a ghost.
I want to
with my
learn about her
hands.
seances.
Yeah, it's so soft and sticky.
Ew. I assume the ghost would have no feeling. That's nasty.
Get back! You
Do you think if ghosts were like soft and sticky, you'd occasionally feel like nastiness on you if you walk through one?
I would like to express my deepest
Oh,
regret for the accident.
I guess it does adjust so that every time you end it, the violin goes da-da-da-da-da-da. So amazing. Her character story covers them, but you have to finish most of the chapter. Yeah, that's why on Saturday I might try to binge finish the rest of it. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Would you guys want to see me try to binge finish it on Saturday so there's not much of a break between the two? While I'm at a good spot, I'm going to take another break to go refill my water though. So, that being said, either way, I'll be back in a few minutes. Mind your gobble puts you to the sword.
Good King Mugglemon, good King Mod, his judgment you will dread. Good King Mugglemon, good King Mod, what do you decree?
What do you decree?
What do you decree? Off with their heads!
I'm tempted to use the limit break now, but I don't know. I'm gonna use it! I'm gonna use it! I think we can break him with it! I was wrong! Ah! He broke my switch. We pray, we pray, we pray, we pray twin fall. I don't know the words, I probably got them so wrong. So good. This was one of my favorite songs, like in this game or otherwise, when I first heard it, because it was just so damn good.
I will not move.
Oh my god, this is like...
Buddy, you're so lucky.
I am incredibly lucky. What happened?
I was so scared. I was watching. I was like,
no!
Ah! Oh, I lost you! Big weapons are bad.
Okay, can I go in here?
Shuda, you look beautiful.
Is this serious?
Stop.
Oh my god, that was so close! Holy moly! I was being chased in circles for like 20 seconds and I somehow got away, man. Chat, you know what we must do? We gotta make the song even more cultured. Kazoo, you know she really is a cultured musician. She just wanted the kazoo. Oh my god! Okay. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. There's still no smoking. Oh my god, I think we're doing it. Guys, we're doing it! We're doing it! What? No! I don't even know what it was!
恥ずかしい物語なめやってもらうは強い生き残りたぎまだ生きてたくなる星座の導きで今見つめ合った生き残りたぎ途方に暮れてきらりかれてゆく本気の体見せつけるまで私眠らない
I think we actually have a chance, guys! I do think we actually have a chance! That should take care of it, and then I don't even have to fight them. Or no, it didn't, I forgot. Shit! Oh, there we go. Yeah, this isn't going nearly as bad as I feared. I even can revolve Small White, I think, if she dies. Because she's an attacker, I think. Or she... No, maybe she's a... Oh. No! My battery! I forgot. Okay, we're back. I'm really happy. My dog has been... I can't keep her on it forever because it's not good. But she's on a really strong pain med right now. And she has been so relaxed. It's a sedative on top of pain med until I can manage to make an appointment to get her surgery for her teeths. Her teeths are worse than mine. She needs to have like 4 of them out. My poor dog. She won't let me brush the back molars. Like, she will actively attack and hurt me if I try, so I haven't been able to, and dental treats weren't enough, so unfortunately. She's also 10, to be fair, so, you know, it is what it is. Hello, Alexis! And hello, Donzi! We did the best. You know, the whole life of Doggo. Well, I can't, at this point, I can't justify not getting them out. I'd rather get them out sooner than have her have a life of, like, antibiotics and stuff that are gonna help, but make other things worse. Oh, and the drink is fresh and really hot. It's way worse. Ugh. Alright, let's play. Back to the game. The wandering spirits busy themselves in entangling the unfortunate gentleman. Kakania, catching her breath, gently clasps her hands over Isolde's ears.
Der Druck wird sie an einige Dinge erinnern. Sie werden langsam und stetig in ihren Kopf gelangen und ihnen nicht schaden.
She has some way of connecting with her.
Gut, das ist es. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen sie langsam ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen, wie Federn. Jetzt sagen Sie mir, was haben Sie gesehen? Was ist passiert?
Sounds like she's suffering so much. It's so sad. The woman clenches her teeth, struggling to push out her gritted words.
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me.
Sounds like literally no one in her family got the help they needed.
I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
This is breaking my heart.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
Yeah, about that. About that.
No. I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil.
So they were doing similar things.
The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Hello, Serpenante. Marcus's trailer is out. Nice. Still murmuring, her breathing gradually evens out. I don't think I'm gonna pull for her, but we'll see. Maybe I'll do like 110 pull just because.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will.
I still don't trust him. The gentleman barks a command to the guests gathered around and moves to help the girl into the backstage. Kanya rises, rushing to the door of the secession building like a gust of wind.
What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
I'm going to get that damn Schwartz.
She is mad at electrotherapy guy. Her green figure swiftly disappears beneath the doorway, as she should be. He's literally a piece of shit. Before the door can close, a hand halts his motion.
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti. And the unknown lady?
This one is 24 nodes, right? I think so. So if I can try to power through 12 today, that would be great. Oh my god, we're on 5. Oh my god. I'll see what I can do. I want to try to have 2 long days with this, so that I can get it over with and not have it take over any more stream slots where I'm a little more limited how much I can stream. Thank you for confirming! And hello, Alex Van Mead. Alright, let's do another summon. I don't think. Listen, Isolde, if you, how do I get her to come back? Wait, one thing that I haven't tried yet. One thing that I haven't tried yet more properly. I wonder. It's still not gonna be quite at my normal level. I wonder if I can find the words. Because they're slower in the video. Shit. I can't find this one, so I'm gonna get the words late. Okay, what if I try again? I'm still a bit rough because it's really hard to sing with my surgery, but you know, this is fine. Let's try. This always works. You have to come home. You have to come home. Hello, mercenary. Yes, sir. Oh, that scared me. We're in hollow. What's in our bottle? Looking to breeze blows. The doors are pressing me one by one by one. I can't get the first word because it's never loaded. Dear bones and flesh are squeaking like a soul. The doors are pressing me one by one by one. All the ways that I can shun. In this void I hide my madness behind the door. I feel like once I have context, the song will be even cooler. I gotta get more power when it's less pain to sing. And I can warm up properly. I want to try and expand my lungs so I can sing like this. I feel like I have potential, but I need training. Your doors lead, behind doors you see. With all the cheat, princess and the pig. The doors are pressing me one by one by one, walking in the endless trap. Bones and flesh are squeaking like a sigh. The doors are pressing me one by one by one. All the ways that I can shun. In this void I hide my madness behind the door. So good. Please, will you come home? I'll try to sing your song. Hello, Dragon Man. I don't think she liked it. She's like, you butchered my song. How dare you, Pam? Yeah, sorry. I was okay. An attempt was made. That's... yeah. My reaction to not getting her. Same Spathia, same. That's okay, we can keep going. Oh my god, we're only on 6. Kill me. This is fine. It's a good chapter. Outside the Temple of Art, the mentor imparts a final set of admonitions to her apprentice.
Remember, Marcus,
I'm sure some of the middle parts will be a bit shorter,
as the
though.
foundation branch will
That's what it
take care of
usually
the
tends to be.
dispute in their fashion. We just need to follow him in. The members of the Circle are top priority. But before any of them can be convicted, as said before, all we have to do is silently observe and respect their lives.
No interfere. I feel like it's really tempting, especially in this chapter, to interfere. Because Isolde, I just want to help her. She really needs help.
Understood.
That was loud.
I almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood. Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment. But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
Marcus sinks back into her mire of indecision. Your bad mood's probably an understatement. She's ready to fucking murder that doctor. Hoffman gently pats Marcus's shoulder, drawing back her focus. Fortunately, the Vienna branch's officer does not notice this minor episode. His attention is captured by the arrival of an uninvited acquaintance, Manus. This darkness.
My, Mr. Rigoletto. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
The exquisite
Can you
art
just
is
be
fucking
normal?
Manus! Manus!
And stop calling me by those opera names.
Do not trust. I know it's a different mask, but I see mask and instantly my brain says Manus.
Someone reported an arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance?
I mean, we were.
I must remind you that arcane rituals are not allowed.
That's true, it's a foundation mask. I don't care. I see a mask, my brain says Manus. He could be a double agent. You can't prove that he's not. It says foundation staff, that's how he tricks you.
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you imply.
The similarities
the
are
Viennese
frightening
government
because
has
to an
ensured
extent,
the
they're two
greatest
sides of the same
possible
coin.
freedom for working with us.
There's severe problems with both the Manus and the Foundation. Neither are the answer. They're both fucked up.
Who do you think cleaned up after you people? After those fires, passionate murders, and deadless stampedes? We can't bear the consequences of your moments of epiphany forever. Not to mention the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital.
They both wear masks. True. Imagine they're actually working together to just fuck with reality. That would be a fun plot twist.
You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return, you should do your part and cooperate with the government.
I feel like if you have to emphasize this much how tolerant you are, you're actually not. It's just proving how much you do not tolerate shit. It's just lip service.
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal of the play.
Yeah, and then they see the final play and there's nothing.
The candles, the settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire.
Oh yeah, totally not seance. Not very normal,
It's
cult-like
an art
setting.
exhibit, a youth rally, or as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
I demand a rational
Suspicious.
conversation. Now, I must question the sanity of this gathering. Is there no one here who is of sound mind?
You don't know, not really.
If not, I'll have to...
Maybe Marcus? Maybe Hoffman?
Mr. Strauss, sorry to keep you
Future,
waiting.
yeah, sounds like something a Manus would say.
Miss Datostov. Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Yeah, she was the one committing arcane crimes. How would you feel if you knew that?
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us.
She just fully digs into the lie. I've seen some cosplays of her on sale, and man, they're looking mighty tempting after this chapter being so good, but they're so expensive. It's like, let me show you one. I was curious, so I was looking at them. These are like the ones for sale. Oh my god, they're stunning. I wish I was better at opera, because imagine how fun it would be to like wear this and sing her song at a convention in it. That'd be so cool. Just look how amazing it is. Holy fucking gorgeous. Oh my god, it looks so nice IRL. Some stuff in games doesn't look good at all IRL, but that looks amazing.
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Clara and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
Sounds like it's just
Mr. Carl is
guys
too
are
kind.
making excuses.
Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, this was all just a misunderstanding. But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through.
Yes,
Would you mind
procedures
if
again.
I investigated a little?
I would mind, actually. The man leans in, his voice a hushed whisper.
By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
Why is he giving me like vibes with this? He seems like a creep.
We are grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
Why do you have to lean in like that? Yuck. At the other end of the hall, investigators from headquarters uphold their duties with familiar diligence and effort. Hoffman imperceptibly shakes her coat as fine threads, like spider silk, disperse into the air attached to tiny floating particles.
Wow! The spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Well. Noticing the excited glances towards her, Hoffman leans in to whisper to the youngest investigator.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it. These burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Ditterstoff. They're the perfect subjects for reading.
Yeah! Because her reading tends to give her a deeper insight, so I wonder if she could gain something from that. The lamp is gripped a little tighter. She lifts her head as she begins reading. The world around her becomes a matter of effortless ease to view.
Only a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of... not important. Next page.
Focus too much on the form and overlook the content. I feel like that's my new way to describe AI art. It's like the form and stuff. Yeah, sure, it's nice, but there's like no soul to it. It's just... It might be pretty on a surface level, but like... There's nothing to it. I won't finish chapter 6 today, no. I want to get halfway done, though.
This one is
But it's
luckier.
long.
Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey.
Damn, lady killer.
And this one, only a frame remains.
I want to see it.
The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere. But aside from this, I don't see anything else. Next page.
Oh, she came in. She caught her. Red-handed. She turns, colliding with a pair of light-colored eyes. I really like Isolde's, like, very gray purple eyes. It looks beautiful. Despite the distance, it feels as though Isolde is gazing back at her.
People can be read too. That person, Miss Isolde.
A deep breath. The page unfolds before her eyes once again.
Unlike other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly.
Probably because it makes sense for opera. I've always wondered, to an extent, how opera singers can sing in corsets. But if they're loose enough, I actually think it makes a lot of sense. Because if it's loose enough, then it gives you some resistance. You can tell like when you expand the maximum amount of the corset that you're breathing properly. It's like sometimes I find I sing better if I'm like squeezing around my diaphragm, because then I can tell with the pressure if I'm actually opening it all the way or not. And yeah, the CGs are really pretty.
She is a renowned medium. The Ditterstuff family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body so they can sing, write, and paint like no other. They also suffered for this power. Racked by neurosis and hysteria, the family has had very few members despite its long history. Wait a minute. The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation?
Oh yeah, the one painting that survived.
Strange. This painting is...
There must be something weird about it then.
You have a keen eye for art.
It's a circle shape. It's a circle.
Oh.
He is trying to stop her and distract her. He knows he doesn't want her looking into it. A voice leaps up behind her, bursting from behind the warm smile of the freckle-faced man.
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames.
I like his eyebrows. Is that weird? Yeah, no, I never even intended to finish chapter 6 today.
Circles, one next to another. Oh, I was only reciting Miss Kakania. We're both passionate about the subject.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure even without commentary, it's 6 hours. And I'm pretty sure you guys would much rather me hang out and talk and stuff than, like, just burn through it. And yeah, I like to savor games. It means I take a bit longer. I do want to re-evaluate my approach to visual novels. When I get back to doing some, I want to try to do, like, one stream per visual novel to showcase the vibes of it. And then I want to take some time. I want to make more of an effort to finish visual novels off stream, and then I can talk about how I felt about it. But I'm very happy that we got to finish Corpse Factory on stream. That was amazing. I loved that. No regret. That was a wild ride.
How regrettable. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Hello, John. Now I can get back to more visual novels easily.
Kanya?
I really want to play the Hookah Haze game that I missed because it came out when I couldn't stream properly. I wanted to play that for a while. I also want to play Tsukihime and like a bunch of others, at least the beginning.
Oh yes, every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme, Offerstrudel. Are you a friend of Kakanya? Too bad she just left. She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
Marcus looks up. Her mentor casts her eyes to the same spot and shakes her head gently.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
In the air, the dispersed spores stir imperceptibly. Bang, bang, crash. I like the particles, they're pretty. The dust from the explosion pervades the air, sucking deep into nostrils and open mouths. Looks like Jessica's mushrooms.
What happened?
Is the adaptation of Tsukihime good? I don't know if I'll have time to finish the game because it's long. But if the adaptation's good, maybe I can watch that. I really want to try to copy Isolde's eyes. Just try doing that look with makeup. I feel like it'd be really, really fun.
Are these ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? This is Dittersdorf. I would very much like an explanation.
I don't got one.
They're chasing me!
Nah, there was a seance we led.
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
Anime only covers one route? Okay. Okay, so the anime is good if you don't know the original, but if you know the original, it's bad. I don't know if I want to watch it then. I feel like it does a disservice.
Good. I'll draw
I really wanna watch
attention.
Garden
You
of
take care of the
Sinners.
arcanum part.
Ow. Okay, so it's like the same as Lattice. So you have the same dodge thing. Okay.
Wow. So many things.
And fire and fire! Fire is good! The only thing I know about it is, the one song is like, that's all I know about it. The song's a banger though.
What's this?
It's weird. I like how on the first turn I can do all things. I really like how the ghosts look too. It's a really unique design.
My apologies. Don't beat me.
The music and animation's good. Those are two other things I really enjoy in like a fictional thingy. So that's very promising to me.
Be serious.
Let's just get him doing some like grinding. So I can combine his stuff.
Please live up to my expectations, Clara.
Typhon learns
I know
about
X, his ultimate is good. And his like second and higher cards are okay. But his base attack is pretty weak, so he's a good one to waste to get Moxie up.
What's this?
Wow.
I
didn't though.
This time?
I don't know. It's one of the things I keep needing to get around to, but never got around to. I saw a few episodes of Unlimited Blade Works, but that's it. It wasn't bad. I'm just really bad at like remembering to finish things. I'm notoriously bad.
What's that?
Maybe I should.
What's this? Be serious. Stay focused. I tripled the ingredients this time. The ingredients store owner said it was very effective.
I want to play more visual novels in general. There's just so many good ones that I picked up. Maybe when I'm like, when I have enough time to go back to doing more stuff, it would be fun to play it like one once in a while. I had a Yuri one I actually wanted to just try in the summer. I never got around to it, but I thought it would have been fun.
What's that?
Let's bang this out, and next time we can do the Soggies. That's true, Garden of Sinners is a good start too, because it's not that long, right? It's a movie, it's not a series, I think. So it would probably be like an amount that I could easily finish. Which is good. I really like anime movies, because then I can finish it for sure. A lot easier to finish.
Wow.
Wow.
I know what this is.
6 movies. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it's a lot. Arguably, a series is shorter, but it feels easier.
Is the kid well prepared for you?
If that makes sense. Even if it's not less, it feels more approachable. And that's more likely to make me actually try to finish it.
Be serious.
It's a series of movies if you want to watch the second and the third. Garden of Sinners is the first one. Okay, I'll have to look up the other one.
Namaste, stupid heads.
I still love the Namaste Stupid Heads. It's my favorite thing ever.
Miss Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my 2 assistants are still here. I must ask you for a good reason to report to my
The
superior.
movies are all standalone. That's also really good. The pale girl remains silent, bowing her head. I'm really excited for the new Madoka movie, too. Rebellion is one of my favorite anime movies of all time, so I'm
My dear
excited.
lovely girl.
Two-faced. Shit, dude. Can't think of any good insults right now. An all too familiar mustachioed face arrives without invitation. Carl's steps are at a steady trouncing waddle. I just imagine him waddling in like a penguin as he approaches and takes Isolde's hand.
Mr. Karl.
Director?
Why is she acting friendly? Wait.
Look at you.
Of the Foundation, right?
The play is sapping your strength. Come, child. Come to me.
I thought they were director of the opera. I was like, bro, this unappreciative shit cannot be the director of an opera.
Of you. Well, I guess he can't be in two places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he. I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that
it's also a lie.
Will you?
It's not even true.
Tragic end, and it
it's
would be
not even true.
For the Empire to lose another star.
You flatter me.
She's a liar. Not even a good one. I saw that breakdown a few minutes ago. You can't hide it from me.
Yes, Director.
Don't be so hard on them. Those wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our free will than respecting the artists and their work? None of us would mind an episode of excitement every once in a while.
Yeah, like electroshock. What's more exciting than that? Carl meets Hoffman's eyes in another overly affable attempt at good nature.
Even the gentleman from the headquarters would agree with me, don't you think?
No.
Yes, you're right.
He's only being nice because Isolde's famous.
We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
And it's, depending on your definition of nice, not even.
We should leave.
Alright. More pools! I wonder if I do the beginning of that song from Garden of Sinners. Let's go. It'll be my 7th time. We're guaranteed to get someone. It's just a matter of what. Clear. Phantom of the Opera. Maybe next time. I mean, she was summoning ghosts in the opera. It might work. It's a classic. I don't know if it counts. What kind of else is an opera? Please. We'll try it next time. Oh wait, I didn't. Hold on, before I forget. To be fair,
it's so nice.
I do have X pretty far, so it's not bad to get more points. I love this costume. I'm so happy I got it. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh my god, almost 4 hours and we're just halfway to where I wanted to get today. I don't want to split this into 3 streams though, so I'll try. I'll do my best.
I would like to check the date of a novel. Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil. Oh, I see.
Man. I heard that the next chapter is even longer. If I'm still streaming it by then, I'm gonna have to split that one. This might even already be more than my limit. We'll see.
Just as
I know that we bullshitted for like over half an hour at the beginning, so I'm banking on it not taking 4 more hours.
The novel was completed in 1930. The word Kakania was also created by Robert Musil. Kakania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
It doesn't belong to this era.
True. She must also be a time traveler.
She could be with Manus Vindictae. Or at least associated with their
Or
people.
maybe I was wrong all along and the circle really is a third group. And she could be the leader of it. That's kind of what I thought it was going to be until I started wondering if there actually is a menace.
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Théophile may have applied a new technique on the Salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even. But these are only subtleties, I can't be too certain. I was interrupted by that strangely speaking gentleman, so I didn't get everything. Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle.
That was the first thing I picked up about it too. Marcus rummages through the bookcase, finding the pamphlet tucked within the thick register.
This twisting circle resembles the circles in the Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles. One
Magical girl section,
They must be
imagine.
more than just circles, I think.
Isolde turns into a magical girl, takes down the menace.
Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? No, the circles are too twisted for that. Or was he just representing a primitive state of being?
Or a loop of time.
I don't understand any of it. So this must be art.
Sometimes.
Hoffman is uncultured, confirmed.
I wasn't joking.
I love Hoffman. I'm choking, hold on. I can't warm up my voice well, so I can choke a little faster. Hoffman is both so precious and so sad. Poor Hoffman is so awkward.
Based on what we know,
I
we
have
can't
seen
be
her
sure
brother,
if
he's
this
hot.
group of young arcanists and the Manus are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth. You did well, Marcus. The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Théophile. We had made contact with them all. Only this Kakania. What does the intel say about her?
Nothing.
Kakania, also known as Miss Clara,
She is there, I guess.
inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through. These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license.
So she was studying medicine. That's why that guy's comment was especially
And she is
hateful.
also an activist.
An activist?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz
Yeah,
today.
she's gonna punch his face in.
Schwartz. The family Dr. Carr mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
Oh god, not
Sergeant,
this guy
Miss
again.
Clara, Mr. Schwartz. Only 3 weapons are allowed in the duel. The army knife, the sword, and the pistol.
I will leave the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do.
Actually
It's an
having a
honor to
duel
fight
to
you,
settle their
and I look
differences.
forward to
Straight up
ending your
murder.
next
Like, you, okay. You want to keep giving electric shock therapy? Okay, let me kill you first.
Not so much an honorable scene for me.
Excuse me.
I love
please.
Kakanya. She is badass. Hoffman extends her hand, mercilessly cleaving a path through the crowd.
Pardon me. What is happening?
A duel, ma'am. Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. They were arguing, and this is how they decided to end it. To ensure fairness of the duel, the combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge. But I've never seen one take place on the spot.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
Then leave.
Dress.
Can't get
So
hit
she
by
is
flying
Catania.
weapons if you leave.
What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions.
She's gonna intervene.
The course of history is more
Before
important
the end of this
than our investigation.
Before the end of this event, Marcus is going to intervene.
This is Investigator Clara Hoffman. What? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Yes, madam.
Hoffman turns towards the Baroque wooden door made of mahogany before her figure disappears amidst the crowd. Only her still unfledged assistant remains.
Leaving this to me. To me. To me.
She sounds so nervous. Precious being. Marcus recites it to herself as a mantra, attempting to slow her racing heart.
Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about.
She's trying so
You can't be an
hard.
assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own. Just like at the secession building, I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Catania, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy. You used to do well on your own when you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest.
Is this her backstory? Oh no, she's reading the hall.
Dr. Shorts. 3 times he has been involved in duels.
Oh shit.
And 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the pistol.
Sounds like he wins the duels by killing his opponent dead in one shot.
But Miss Catania does not have an assistant, and she has only 1 witness in this duel. This is not right. Why did she agree to this?
I wonder if she's gonna cheat.
She's being reckless. Even an arcanist should have at least 1 assistant in a duel. Dr. Schwartz's assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 1910.
Wonder if these are a real model.
Is that a right weapon for a duel?
No, that looks like a murder weapon, straight out of like Ace Attorney.
It's too crowded here. I can't see.
Her therapist, she really goes on impulse. Yeah, I think she also needs a therapist.
Given to Miss Catania. Something's wrong with it.
The bullets are like crooked.
The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins. But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention.
She's gonna intervene. I called it.
What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Call doesn't want us to get in touch with Miss ISOLDE. Miss Catania is the only person who is both a friend of Théophile and associated with the Circle. But I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait, she doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But how do I know she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Call is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Call and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K.
What a weird thing to say. I feel like Carl can be trusted because he's just that much of an asshole. He's not smart enough to be dangerous. He's just an asshole. Yeah, I agree. Marcus's ability seems pretty broken. I want that ability.
What am I thinking?
Marcus patting her cheeks with an unaware gusto, drawing the side glances from the others present.
Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madam Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Catania from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Théophile that I need. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions.
How do you intervene without intervening? A long, deep breath.
I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
Told ya she was gonna intervene.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
A different academic perspective? Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic?
Another aspect of him not being popular in this time.
One could hardly find a worse insult to science than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the military the method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here?
Oh shit. Maybe they don't even need the duel. She's just putting him on the spot.
Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting?
Because it's bullshit.
Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people. Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will. And I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in the bedroom.
Isn't she saying this in front of a whole room of people?
I'm not the real enemy, Mr. Schwartz. The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
Oh, she is ruthless.
You...
Are both duelists ready?
Perfectly ready.
I did not see her being so petty coming. Yeah, so much for client confidentiality. Isn't that like not allowed? What the fuck?
I'm ready to...
No, she's not.
Huh?
Miss Kakanya needs another minute.
Can I yell to her? The collective gaze causes her voice to tremble slightly. Yeah, she is such a girl boss.
The crowd.
Kakanya is like the definition of girl boss.
I want to go home. Why did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
Despite her mental turmoil, she extends her hand, attempting to ascend with some dignity intact, or at least without resorting to crawling.
I am Miss Kakanya's assistant. I am here to...
Kakanya's like, I don't have an assistant.
Sorry to interrupt, miss, but the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
I love how she is just posing with the fucking gun. This particular sprite is so powerful. I love her.
Darn it. I forgot about my badge.
Kanya retracts her pistol, twirling it around her finger.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved.
Ah! Sneezing really hurts. All the wounds in my mouth. Ugh.
The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. We don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against
She's like,
the
I don't
Foundation's
need a
rules,
license
am
to
I?
kill a person as long as I use a gun. I fucking love Kokanya. Holy shit. I can see why so many people really like her now. If she's ever a unit, I might have to go for it. The Browning pistol spins once more in a perfect circle.
If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
Marcus is again interrupted by the rapid-fire speech of the other party. She comes out at 1.9. Yes!
The bullets in it are dangerous.
I want her. I want her.
What? The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir,
In terms of if a unit is pullable or not, I don't really mind knowing because I try to look ahead with the units for the Chinese version anyway. So if it's been announced to the public in terms of what characters are coming, I don't really mind. Kakania grips the half-turned gun tightly before deftly removing the magazine.
The size of these bullets.
A cold bead of sweat drips down her spine.
I need an explanation, Mr. Spots. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman.
The other thing is, why are we in a room full of people having a duel with guns? This seems like a really fucking bad idea for so many reasons. Like, I can't even begin to say all the reasons we shouldn't do this.
The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too?
So he always won. He always won by cheating. Oh, did. Then I guess it would be a normal day back then, maybe.
Huh?
A 6-star plant? I don't know if I ended up using her then. Because I tend to always use Jessica. And, I don't really need another plant. Although I do need to start putting more effort into knowing, mental versus physical damage. Because I know sometimes it makes a difference.
This is defamation. I have never...
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Who is dueling here?
Oh shit. Is dueling actually illegal then?
The guards are here.
I guess we're not allowed to do this then.
Hey, don't step on my dress!
They're all trying to run out.
Madam
Oh,
Hoffman!
Renegade Okage!
Not come back yet! Madam Hoffman!
The young assistant is engulfed within the chaotic crowd, and this is what her intervention did to her, caused all this chaos.
The help for Miss Foundation employee! Miss Kakanya?
The green-clad pistolier extends her hand.
Don't stand there! Come here!
Kakanya grabs the shy assistant's hand, pulling her into a fierce embrace without a second word. Cute. Kakanya leaps, alighting herself onto the window frame with the lightness of a bird.
Okay, this is a quiet float. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
Oh shit! that was a cliffhanger. Oh wait, no, this is a battle, not a cliffhanger. Okay, so it's good to use beast and minerals. I'm gonna reset my whole group. Easy. Except instead of Spathadia, I think I'll use pickles with Chena as my backup. Now, wait. Maybe not backup. Maybe as a main. Hello, Dark River Cold. Oh, she deals Genesis standards? Nice! That's gonna be useful then for times I need that. I don't have a lot of characters. Actually, do I have anyone that deals Genesis? I don't think so. Yeah.
I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents happen. Sadly, these are calculations.
I don't have a healer, so I think it's important that I have Tenet as like a shielder.
Got to sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
How many attacks should you use before channeling for Ju? That's what I've been unsure about, like how to use her.
That's not...
Kanya, this way!
random
Age,
little boy.
I thought you were out selling bears on the street. Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy.
Magic
Quick,
mustache?
name the price.
What the fuck? Good answer.
Sure
I
you can afford
just,
the-
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to use him at all. He's just beautiful. He is beautiful!
Talk about the price. Just about what I can
I
accept.
just use him because
You know
he's
my limits,
beautiful,
old
but I do
friend.
always debuff
Put
his
it on this
channel, so I guess
foundation.
I've been doing it right.
Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety.
Good mustache of disguise.
Lead us if you want your
I can use this
page.
mustache to get into the door now.
Got it.
Amazing.
Follow me.
And he likes books. Yeah! I love him. I would die for him. He's so good. He's so good. Oh my god.
The bones will tell, music will speak.
I love him so much. I wish he was
Service,
real.
my lady.
Careful.
Even though I don't think half birdmen are like actually real. You know, it's fine.
No matter.
I love Tenant's shield so much.
Intriguing, isn't it?
It's Newly. Another jar?
Just like real diamonds.
There they are.
Windsong is okay. I don't actually know who Windsong
Let's
is.
get it over quick.
No matter.
If caught another VTuber kissing him, like she brought up the kisses, CG. You know what? Honestly, good for her. Based. I can't even judge, man. Oh my god, I love him. I'm so happy that he came home immediately with 2 copies. Like, I'm definitely losing Isolde pity after that look. There's no way. That was just too wild. That's not gonna happen again. I'm not complaining though. It was amazing, but like it's not happening again. I couldn't. It was too lucky.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Just like
When
real
someone's in the
diamonds.
next, no, in terms of character names, I don't really mind spoilers in that regard because I do
Papa
keep up
Drum
with
on the sign brick
the
never
Chinese
warns
version
about
trailers
its changes.
whenever I have the chance. So in that regard, it's fine. I actually was debating. I don't know if you can switch the text in the Chinese version though. I was debating switching to playing that one near the beginning when it came out, just so I could always be ahead. But I never got around to it.
The music will speak. The bones will tell.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Stay away from me.
Just because I thought it would have been fun to be like ahead of everything. Yeah. I've heard he pairs pretty decently with Isolde. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm pretty happy if it is because I like the two of them a lot.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Another jar?
Hello, Rosary!
Just like real diamonds. Fragrance and dazzle.
Also, I like
can
Tennant a
easily
lot.
confuse one's
She
vision.
is also just so hot. I want to see more of Tennant.
Enjoy. There they are.
She needs to be used more. In events or story or anywhere, I need more of her. It's a crime to make
Glad to
such a
be
good
service,
character and then like never use them.
It's Newly made the
Intriguing,
gear.
isn't it? Just like real diamonds.
Got you.
I really
Just as
like
I
Jude's English voice too. I feel like it might be one of my favorite voices in the game. It's like, I don't know how to word it. It's like comfy sounding. Tennant's VA is still unknown. A shame. It's such a
Glad
good
to
one.
be of service, my
I
lady.
thought I remembered seeing the name of the voice actor once. Maybe I was wrong.
Intriguing, isn't it? Just
It
like
must have been
real
wrong.
diamonds. Bravo!
I don't know why I thought I saw it.
I'll fill the cup for you.
I'm almost tempted to turn the battles to 2 speed when I stream it, just to make it go by a little faster. But also, I really like the voices on normal speed. It feels like a crime to have it on faster because the voices are so
The
good.
music will speak. The bones will tell.
Just like
And then you
real
put on
diamonds.
double speed, they all sound like chipmunks. It's like a crime. What it is, what it is.
Music will speak. The bones will tell. Music will speak. The bone confrontation was never to my liking.
I have no idea if that was the right order to use the special or not.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
God, I love his special. It's so... Just complain about it. How do you like Chapter 6 so far? I've been really enjoying Chapter 6. It's wild. I haven't decided if I'm going to try to finish it on Saturday or if I'm going to do something else. I feel like finishing it all at once might be kind of nice though.
The bones wilt, music will speak.
Intriguing, isn't it?
This is not a mistake made by men.
Just like real dialogue.
No English VA for China. I don't know why I thought there was one. Starting to die a bit. There we go.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
It's really late
Time
to
to look
here.
up, gentlemen. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
I want to see balloon parties VA as well. I'm just curious where it's so
Fragments and
good.
dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
Balloon Party, I think, is still my favorite design alone in the game so far. I want to learn more about Balloon Party in an event too. That would be really fun.
The bones music will speak.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Stay away from me. Pardon me.
I still find it interesting how the English VA are like the default in this game. It's not something you see very often.
Remember, it's called.
And it's so
Let me
neat
get
that
a
they
hand.
did that approach. Oh heck, that was the end of it. Okay. And now we're going right into the next one after the battle.
If I could take
so,
a break all day
we said
today.
we would sing Phantom of the Opera. It might not be very good because it still hurts a lot to sing. I'm not gonna sing a lot most days still for a while, but I think it's okay. At least when we know it's the turn that we get pity, I think it's okay. Hold on. Okay. Isolde! Isolde! Come home, please! I hope I have the, delay set up properly. Okay. Why are there vocals? This is a karaoke. The fuck? Hold on. Hello, Clara. Oh well, it's the best one I can find. Let's go with it. It's from Clara. She's gotta hear this end. Come home. Either because she likes it or because she wants to do better because I'm shit. Either way, in theory, we're winning, right? In sleep he sang to me, in dreams he came. That voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the Phantom of the Opera is there inside my mind. Yeah. Sing once again with me a strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn from me to glance behind, the Phantom of the Opera is there inside your mind. I like the danger eyes for this song.
Those who have seen your face draw back in fear. I am the mask you wear. It's me they hear. My spirit and my voice in one combine. The phantom of the opera is there inside my mind. I'm glad. The high note is coming. I'm toast. My throat's too fucky for this. In all your fantasies, you always knew that man and mystery were both in you. And in this labyrinth where night is blind, the phantom of the opera is here inside my mind. Is there the phantom of the opera? As I go, is that the higher note? Ah! Now it's higher. I want to be able to hit it singing instead of just screaming. I need to be able to warm up my voice again. Bleh. Fun to try though. It hurt like hell. Mostly my mouth though, not my throat. I've heard the Marcus PV is out. I want to watch it though because I'm worried about spoilers where they're probably assuming a lot of people finished the event. Do you think that worked? Do you think Isolde will come home now? Did it work? Did I bring the opera lady home? Opera lady of the wheel, what is your advice? Please, I beg. Isolde or Medicine Pocket, please. At least. Come on. Yeah!
Thank you for your generosity.
Let's go!
I can stay here for a few days.
I'm glad she appreciated my attempt.
Look how dainty it is.
I was so scared. I was so scared. I would not pass the pity this time. Holy shit. Okay. That's nice. That's good. We got her at the 70. Soft pity. Let's go. Thank fuck. Hey Kodiak! Thank you for the raid! Good timing! Thank you for the good time raid. We just brought my wife home. She's very dangerous and a little unhinged, and that's why we love her here. She's amazing. Stay tuned if you want to learn how unhinged my wife is. Meet Isolde. She's amazing. I love her. I sang Phantom of the Opera and somehow managed to bring her home with it, so I'm very happy. Also, is it okay if I pull up one of your clips as a thanks for the raid? I won't do it unless you're comfy. It'll be a random one though, so it could be anything in case that's bad. I won't if you're not comfy. For anyone who just came in, I'm the
to see you playing Obake PAM. I like to stream gachas, voice acting stuff, kind of a little bit of whatever. I just have to pay for her therapy. She doesn't need it anymore. She's fixed, remember? She electrocuted her brain, and now she's all fixed. She said so herself. No more problems. It's totally fine. Everything is totally fine. Definitely. Yeah. It's a great time.
I auditioned for Sidon once and I didn't get it.
Really?
Someone did it better.
Well, yeah. That's how it is.
Someone did it hotter.
Oh,
yeah,
you meant like a
to
fan
be
job or something. I'm gonna be honest,
It was
I thought
still
you meant for
pretty
the real
far.
role.
Actually,
and I was like, damn, that's
majority
cool.
of these projects never get done when it comes to fan dubbing, so
that's true.
yeah, nothing lost. You are still pretty far off, my
Everything
friend.
gained though.
But I was
You
sure
should
you'd be
get
passing over
practice.
this bridge, so I have been waiting for you. You will be in Zoro's domain before you.
Even if you never get it, you get practice on recording auditions, so that's always good. Isolde, my beloved. My beloved.
Well,
my beloved wife.
It seems I have a rare opportunity.
I am happy. I want to use her for the event if I can, so let's see if I can bullshit my way up to getting her to high enough to use. Bam! We're grinding. We're grinding. Pam employees, we're grinding. Real briefly, we're grinding. I enjoy doing fan dubs a lot on stream. It's really comfy and nice.
And this is an alien city.
I feel like my voice acting skills have improved a lot over the course of streaming, just from getting so much raw practice. Sometimes I'm really bad, and that's okay. I'm not afraid of being bad anymore. And I think that's the main way you improve. You stop getting afraid of being bad. Because everyone's gonna be bad sometimes.
Each moment, now night.
And if you fear being bad, you're never gonna be able to improve.
Sorry.
Oh, you're friends with Lifu! I love Lifu! I'm glad you enjoyed the collab! I need to use some candors. Hold on. I am poor. Wait, it'll be in the warehouse. I mean, never.
And the side of the
That should
earth
help.
turns away from the sun. People.
Oh. God, I love her. God, I love her. God, I love her. God, I love her.
I have left the ruins. And
Okay,
now
let's
stand
try
before
for.
the mirrors.
Oh, resonance! I should get up a little as well. At least to 3. I should probably work on getting her much higher. I still have resonance for most of my units at 3. It's bad. It's bad. I'm gonna have to do some grinding a little bit before Oh, I have everything for 2. That's nice. Except for these things. Before I get to the final chapter in this, or I'm fucked.
Sadly, these are
Things I haven't seen. I tripled
I really love her. I'm so happy that they made an opera unit. I've never really watched any operas. I'm gonna be honest. I just try to appreciate the art form from a distance. Unless you count Phantom or Love Never Dies, then I've seen an opera. But I really appreciate operatic music and like video games. So I really want to watch Marco Meatball's video when I finish to like learn about all the actual accuracies to opera in this chapter. Because I know he's an actual opera singer that reacts to video games and stuff, right? And he was talking about how this chapter like meant the world to him. And I love that. I think that's one of the best parts of Reverse. They do such a good job of doing justice to everything they represent.
Sadly, these are
Everyone's always really happy with the way they represent different things. And I think that's amazing. When you have a game that somehow manages to get like people who know the source material it's based on to appreciate it, it means you're doing something right, I think. Because you see a lot of stuff that tries to like refer to other stuff and it just does a bad job and flops. But this always manages to be so good. I'm probably gonna need a couple of these as well.
Please, have a seat. You'll always
And then
find
just
me
this
in my
one.
home.
Well, then we should be good to go. If I'm doing one anyway, I'd rather do 4 and get some more Maxwell and add it. I love Regulus too. There's been a lack of Regulus for a while. That's okay, we'll get more of our soon.
The ingredients were unnecessary very effective. Please believe me.
Oh, Spathadia! I couldn't remember what the other event in the interim was, but it's Spathadia.
This is the gift well prepared for you. Let's hands up. Now, are you ready to shake?
I like this balance of having 2 side stories and then a main story chapter. I feel like it's just long enough that you get really hyped by the time it comes out, but not so long that you like forget about it. If it was like 1-1, I feel like it'd be too fast. And too much pressure on them. Because the side stories, it's less of a consequence if they do well or not. But the main story is kind of crucial that it's good, you know?
Now, to divide the spoils. Or should I...
Because if you have a side story that is bad, all it does is ruin the side story. But if you have a main story that's bad, it kind of sours everything that comes after it, and sometimes even what was before it. Because then it doesn't fit in well, and you're like, wow, it ruined everything, and stuff like that. See, we stream the game a lot. What's the story? It's really complicated. Essentially, time travel. I'm gonna put her other outfit back on though. Oh, that's scary. Something is unsettling about this one. I like it, but I really like her default, so I'm probably gonna put it back. The story. If you like trauma, this chapter is especially good for you. Oh yeah, warning! Anyone who just came in, this chapter is really, really fucked up. And it's going to apparently get even more fucked up. So, expect lots of fucked up. I thought it was me humming. I will take that as a compliment if that sounded like me. Wait! I might be able to get gold. I was gonna say I might be able to get her to I3 before the end of it, but maybe not. Hello, Nemly. Just another Jeremy. Yeah, basically, time travel and discrimination between humans and arcanists. That's like the quickest way to sum it up, but it's a lot more interesting than it sounds, I promise. It's really good. One more, and then I gotta take another break. Some of those are in the event shop. Well, maybe I'll see about buying them. I gotta buy some exclusive stuff, though, so depending. Like, I like to buy the,
This way. Over
Psych
here.
cubes and stuff when I can.
Elite! Thanks a lot. The prop sure came in handy.
Kanya tears off her fake beard, framing herself with her hand, or fanning herself with her hand. I like how this game is using mustache and beard, like, interchangeably.
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
Ha! Be careful with that. It is no ordinary beard. Every single strand was soaked in a Bohemian potion, mixed with bloodroot, toad's heart, and Yavangard. Why were the gods after you?
That's a long story.
Oh, because we tried to have an illegal duel and commit murder inside of an office building.
And
or like an art gallery.
Don't worry about this kind little lady. She saved my life, and she's sort of a friend.
Yeah, not a whole friend yet, just a third of a friend. What does that even mean? She discreetly releases the button of the communicator in her pocket.
This is bad. The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madame Hoffman. She's probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block. It's okay, Marcus. You can do this yourself. Just stay in the conversation. Communication is
oh
not
god, the
that
pain
hard.
of being
You've
socially
done this
awkward
too
and being
before.
left
You can
alone
do
without
it.
your friend. It's like, oh no, how to interact. Also, no worries, thanks for the raid though. Despite having written about 1,000 ways to start a conversation, she never expected to find herself in a situation like this in me when I'm forced to talk to people. Marcus frantically racks her mind for topics to discuss. Fortunately, everyone present is far more talkative than she is.
My, Kakanya, are you friends with the government officials now? Times have changed indeed. I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen an official without a beard. Where are you from? Croatia? Moravia? Galicia?
I grew up in Romania.
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends, since we're both from somewhere near.
Be careful on the streets these days, Ilich. You could be in trouble too if the guards catch you. After all, you haven't got a license.
A event shop always has the material to I3 the first banner character. Oh, that's good.
Huh?
I've never looked into the event shop properly. I don't really grind at it. I'll have to maybe put more effort into it this time.
Oh, of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of the safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations. I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was.
So he's legally not allowed to use arcane skills because of such a stupid reason. Like, he doesn't know the 3rd generation.
And the records aren't the hard part to get around. If you're applying in Vienna, the license has to be issued by the central government.
Sounds like DK.
It's not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle. And no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the König's? Or both? You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in the system, nowhere to go. Unless you work the magic of crowns.
What happens if we don't have an Arcanum license?
Oh, you'll love this.
So you're finding out the consequences.
You could get 3 days in detention, or maybe 10 years in prison. Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in.
I would hope they forget to bring me in.
Or
like, you're arrested. Oh no, okay, but then they forget to ever show up. So I just live my life.
You might get to have a nice
Hello,
life.
Pilsen Epsilon.
Without a license, that is.
Always say Pilsen plus Epsilon. I gotta remember.
Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the Arcanists. We still have a fair chance of getting away.
Very informative, Ilich.
Kakania clears her throat, still somewhat guarded, and flashes out a meaningful glance.
Oh, well then. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything?
They are...
Some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady, and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse.
Her tone belies a hint of sarcasm.
I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? Fair even. So, can you tell me why you're here?
No.
Oh, I see.
I'm not allowed to
Mr.
do
Carl
that.
sent you, didn't he? Because I don't have a psychiatrist license. Can't you people give me a break? I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with human science.
I can kind of see her point, but also I think that acting like a psychiatrist without a license, psychologist is one thing, but that's already dicey. But psychiatrist, isn't that the one that like prescribes medications without a license? Couldn't you like accidentally kill someone? She poses a question but leaves no room for an answer. Leaning closer to Marcus, she pushes her glasses up with suspicion.
Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month. Even got rest after working 6 days in a row. I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever complained.
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Huh? So? Are psychiatrists considered doctors now?
I mean, yeah! That's literally a doctor. Maintaining her barriers of politeness against the rapid topic changes feels like holding a smile in a hailstorm. On the verge of tears, Marcus desperately falls back to the field mission manual. Poor Marcus!
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
She's so awkward.
Wait, I'm not here to check your credentials.
Then what?
So you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara. But Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who's a friend of mine, gave me a book which greatly inspired me.
Maybe he's not Manus, unless she's also Manus, if he's on good terms with her. Slight less suspicion.
Our country is just like that name. It both is and isn't. It both has and has not. If you look for it, it can't be found. Yet if you stop looking, it's everywhere. Look at this country, my friend. The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford the heat. Oh no.
I feel like that's in general, just kind of talking about like echo chambers. If we get stuck around people who are in like the same situation, no matter what, we end up not really listening to anyone
Surely
else.
there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. This is a city of humanism and freedom. Oh yes.
Because they don't see the people that are suffering from it.
Kakanya, Kaiserlich Königlich, or Kaiserlich Unköniglich. And Kakania, the land. There's no better name for this country.
So then,
she's mad.
You did get that book from a friend. Now's my chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left me. If I can find a chance to leave the spider tail on her, or in her place.
The young assistant takes a deep breath.
I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
I don't think spiders have tails.
This concludes the
It's probably
report
just
by
a made-up
Supervisor of
Arcanist
the
thing.
Field Agent Administration. Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
In the corner, Hoffman holds her communicator out with a brow furrowed.
Yes. Report received.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult for you as well. According to your intel, the Empire's had too many assassinations in a short period of time. This is not good for the critical point, Semmelweis.
At least try to stay in a good mood. What else can we do?
I was wondering who she was. Because she had a side event in the past one and I never got to play it. And she looked really pretty. So I'm glad I get to see her a little bit in this one at least.
Aside from that, Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there. You know it takes ages to get through the briefing process. I might as well just tell you now, personally. There could be an Arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
That's probably Gokania.
What did you say? Do we know more about this Arcanist?
We only know his name is Heinrich.
Oh.
We learned about this from the Berlin squad when we met
Oh.
up here, but had no time to verify.
Suspicion intensifies.
I see. Leave the rest to us.
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the 6th storm and survived the 1913 storms there. And after the 1966 storm and the one in 1929...
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the arcanists who crossed the 6th storm. This is exciting news.
Hello,
Ren. Their time has returned.
I understand the excitement, but perhaps time in its chaotic fashion has inadvertently returned to the same year. I hear you, Semmelweis. This is valuable information.
I can't pull up any clips right now because we are like deep mid in a cutscene, but thank you so much for thinking of me for the raid. I really appreciate it. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia Obake PAM. I do a lot of gacha streams and voice acting streams, and right now I'm still recovering from surgery. So we're just having a nice chill time, relaxing with the new main chapter of Reverse 1999. If you play it and you don't want spoilers, make sure to run away. I think I'm on part 8. And if you don't play it, it gets very dark at times, so be careful.
Grandpa? Are you still there?
Sorry, I have to go. Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's happened.
Now she intervened. After all your warnings telling her not to intervene.
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicera. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms. Oh, have you been to the Secession building? Did you like it? Shame that book isn't there.
Kakania finally finds the key.
Please, come in. Forgive the mess. I must say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
Thank you.
The room resembles a studio more than a clinic. The scene is scattered about with unfinished paintings, dried paints, stage props, and posters. And mirrors. Many, many mirrors.
These are stage props. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you some tea and look for the book.
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon. I just need to confirm that you have that book with you.
What's that? The clinic's curtains are tightly drawn, blocking out the day, yet her mirrors flash with light for a second.
Is this
the music just got kind of weird?
Skill?
Marcus quickly covers her eyes with her hands, stepping back towards the door. Kakania's cheerful voice rings from the other side.
Oh, Miss Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I use to ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this. Look into the mirror which reflects your inner world. This trick has been used by arcanists for thousands of years. When it was first used, the Roman Emperor still ruled this land. Speaking of which, Miss Foundation, how did you know that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill?
Oh shit. She is testing me. Though it might only be some sort of trick of psychology, the mirror's glare becomes increasingly blinding. She's torturing me. This is an interrogation.
Don't look at the mirror.
The investigator braces herself as she grips the lamp, ready for combat at a moment's notice. Kakania's tone remains gentle, as if soothing one of her patients.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
No, this is torture. This is not gently. This is terrifying. Oh shit. We're really gonna have a cliffhanger at torture. Oh no, we're having a battle. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, you can't just give me a cliffhanger at literal torture time. That is like a crime. Oh, I forgot to change your outfit back. It's okay, we'll use this one for now. That's what Sotheby should be good.
Woman, get moving!
A true? Oh yeah. Over 2 rounds. Okay, so one of them is a true form. And every 2 rounds it'll move spots. Okay. So one of them is
Deep breaths,
fake.
miss. Look at the mirror.
And if I notice that no damage happens to it, then I know it's the
This
fake.
is a private session. Your secrets are safe with me.
Shit!
Now, what
I'm
do you
thinking I
see?
should have used Regulus now for that, like, mass attack. Damn. Oh, you can't tell by the damage. Okay.
Oh, spinning. So this is Miss Cacanya's arcane skill. A maze of mirrors. The orphanage. The Flennon Isles. These look like my memories, but different.
So I don't have to worry about the actual amount of damage, right? I just have to hit it 5 times.
You can look at them directly, miss. They'll reveal your deepest secrets and desires.
The
They're
danger
only
purple
illusions,
coming from
Marcus.
her is actually really
Just
cool.
break her arcane skill and get out. I'll do the only thing I can do. Read. I see her. She's behind these illusions.
Purple
but
dandruff.
Which one is real?
A magic danger dandruff.
What's that? That's right.
It is here.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
The middle one.
You found me. Did you see through the illusions?
Shit,
Or
there's
was it
one of
your
those
luck?
too. I thought maybe the little mark would like turn yellow, but I guess not.
Focus. She can move through mirrors. Got to keep track of her.
That hurts, huh?
Oh, this lens.
I know it's one of these 2 for now. There's one more turn of it being in the same spot. So I should use the... Yeah, it's either left or right. So what I need is another one of Sotheby's. Yeah.
What's this?
Let me see, which one of these is a mask? Okay.
I can hear it. It is here.
Ah, it seems to be mixed
And after
up.
this turn it'll move. Oh, it's this one! So,
This can't be luck.
Okay.
No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed for it to fluke.
that skill does no damage? Which one? I had nothing else that would have done damage anyway, except for Spathidia's single target. Okay, so the other one does no damage. Butterfly one is okay. Well, other butterfly one. And now it moves.
What's that?
I'm dying. I was not paying attention. Holy shit.
What's this?
That's awkward. This is fine. I read. The problem is I'm trying to speedrun it, so it's like right now it's like it's too much to read every little thing. I don't know where it is right now, so
That's right. The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. That hurts, huh?
I don't know if it was either of those. Shit. Oh, that's just a Moxie. What the fuck am I thinking?
Where are the bodyguards? I can't wait anymore.
Thank you, Regulus Mass Attack! Let's go! Okay, I need a super heal. But not this turn. I just realized that'd be a waste.
What's that? What's this? The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. I tripled the ingredient this time.
Okay. I think that did some damage.
Ow! Peace and love.
Honestly, this is better because having just Regulus and Sotheby means I can constantly heal and do mass attacks as much as possible. That's really
The
helpful.
ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
That's guaranteed to hit. Oh, it only hits 2. Fuck. I couldn't hit all of them. fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
Typhon won't give up his friend.
Yeah, I forgot that most mass attacks only hit 2. It's only the ultimates that hit more than that.
Everything is a book. Everything can be read. These reflections are merely distractions.
This one's hard.
I found it. The page of truth.
Nice.
Oh, it's true. You saw through the illusions as you saw through the pistol. Oh, all right, enough of my tricks. What a pleasant surprise. How does your skill work? Let me see.
At least I managed to do it somehow. Nice. Wait, I still have to beat her? No! I chose bad units when I asked you guys, does the damage count? What I meant was, does it ever count? What I thought I was being clear about asking, but I clearly was not being clear about asking was, can I just like spam weak shit? No. This is fine.
What's this?
Yeah, for phase 1, that should have been specified.
Typhon won't give up his
I don't think I can clutch victory my way through this. I'm toast. I'm toast.
Start me up.
This is fine.
They're just little games.
This is fine. Why would you spoil? I'm surprised you hate me. You hate me.
Now right hands up.
No. Okay. This is fine. This is okay.
What's that?
Dodge.
Are you ready to be Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Are you ready to shake?
Yeah, survival phase 1, all out phase 2. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead.
Don't touch my bag.
I guess the dodge doesn't work with her then. Shit. I was relying on that.
What's this? What's that?
The dodge. Oh, I didn't notice it was an ultimate. I should have paid more attention.
I told the ingredients this time.
I wasted it. Okay, this is how flows. Getting healed right in.
I know what this is.
I'm like having to waste all my turns sustaining with heals right now.
Well, surprise for you.
This is so sad. This is so pathetic. This is genuinely so sad.
They're just little
Ah.
Right.
Man.
Left hands up.
If I have to redo this battle, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I know not to use it for the ultimate this time. I'm not gonna be a moron again. You know what? Double heal this time. If I survive, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it so bad if I survive. Okay, nice. That was a good call. Okay.
Are you ready?
Maybe I have a chance.
Rock, change the world.
Now I can't dodge this time.
Ready to shake?
It's just gonna be a clutch victory. It's fine. I won against Mothman in like the clutch victory of the century, so you know, maybe we're okay. You know what? To get both their Moxie up, I think that's worth it.
Start me up. They're just little games.
I'm a bit close, but believe. I'm trying to believe.
Woohoo! Release.
I'm trying. I know I'm running out of rounds. That's why I'm trying to think like what damage I can do that'll help right now.
What's this? Are you ready to be blinded?
Honestly, getting a poison in there for a few turns is not the worst.
Woohoo! Release.
Shit, I don't know if I have enough Regulus turns left to do enough damage. Okay.
What's that? I know
That
what
might
this
help.
is.
Get some more poison and then get it all. Hello, laser Shinobi. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm gonna run out of turns. Oh, 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 oh! Maybe. On the last turn, maybe. Well, I guess it's turn 19. Maybe.
I won!
That was terrifying. I hate that. I hate that. Worst fight ever. What the fuck was that? That's an evil fight. 9, 10, 11, 12. Man, I have 4 left. Holy shit. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm running out of drink. I need a break. I'll be back in a few. I lost my fucking shit at the scene. And then I was like, I need to stream this. I need to stream Alright, let's toss it.
Let's see how viral this goes.
Woo! Where'd it go? Oh.
Nice try.
Okay, hold on! Why? Why does it not want to be used? Okay, come on. Are you kidding? Someone else do it.
Oh, shit.
Not so easy, is it? I'll take it. It's not normal. That's kind of cool, actually. It's a very intense looking card. Tell mommy where it hurts. What the fuck? Okay. I'll tell mommy where it hurts. She's gonna kiss it better. Oh, it's right behind me. Meow! Where did he go? Why did he teleport? Hi, Mavia! I will give you a thank you in a second. Why is he teleporting? Why can he teleport? That is no. Well, apparently me and Aka are having babies. Let's go! Are you a Pamploy? It's the Pamploy outfit very commonly. I feel like maybe not though. I don't know. He's taller than me. Oh, I have the UI hidden. No! Don't run! I'm not a weirdo! Oh, Rekka Inferno! Like Flame of Rekka? Oh no! Childhood anime man, please come back! Childhood anime man. You're coming back! Let me catch. Ooh, there you go. Fuck! Let's try that one more time, copying her voice. It should go a little better. Okay, we're back. Give me one sec! Also, Emily! Thank you for the Nyakamo raid! I hope you have a good stream. I'm so sleepy at this point. I went and got a small Earl Grey cake because I wanted to make sure I don't start shaking. I'm still really hungry after not quite eating enough for, 2 weeks. Really quickly! Where did it go? Hold on. Yes. This is... Oh, wait, that is... What? Hold on. The resolution is all off. Give me a sec. What? Every capture I have suddenly broken. Hold on. Okay. This is Emily's waiting screen. I think we need to take breaks right now. Let's playing some VTuber violin tunes on the break. That's such a cute idea. I love so much that your new 2D has violin. I love that. It's so good. Best upgrade. Legitimate best upgrade. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, I am the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake PAM. Right now we are playing the new main chapter, chapter 6 of Reverse 1999. It's really fucked up and dark. And I heard it gets even more fucked up and dark. So if that makes you uncomfortable, just keep that in mind. I do a lot of gacha streams like this and Nikkei, and I also do Final Fantasy XIV, and sometimes like voice acting stuff and singing. But right now we're just chilling because I have to still be careful after my surgery. This game has full voice acting, so luckily going for a longer stream with is not too bad. I will pause it there so that if you guys want to see the rest, you can go check it out on Amodi's channel. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time. Alright, let's open chapter 9 while I eat my Earl Grey cake. I'm not supposed to eat super late, so I'm gonna like eat this all at once and not talk too much until I finish it. It's just really small.
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect.
I don't know, they look pretty perfect to me. Emily and Pam cover streams go so hard. Yeah, I'd love to do another one someday. That was really fun. Finally getting to use my cursed dude skills with someone other than myself.
The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her passion.
Sorry, I just had surgery, and once in a while, if I bonk it, it really hurts. I bonked it with my cake because I forgot it was there. I've just had a migraine. I forgot that was the cause of the migraine. Oh, that hurt. Oh, dear, so corner. That's a name.
I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was playing.
Well, actually, I just spammed off random AoEs until she was dead.
But
that was a hard fight. She steadies her breath, looking down at the figure on the ground. Inadvertently used too much force. Kakanya is still on the ground, supporting her hat with one hand. Her lips tremble incredulously, shocked by her own failure.
That was...
She's so embarrassed, she's blushing. She lunges toward Marcus, who reflexively withdraws her hand.
I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside.
Whether it's people or objects, it seems.
You are born to be a psychiatrist.
Oh, true! They would get along well.
Huh?
That's like the perfect skill for them to work together. She clings tightly to Marcus's hand, as if she's found a long-lost relative.
Look at you. You are so tiny. And they give you this big coat? How can they do this to a child?
I feel like she looks cute in it. I like that look, like big, oversized coats.
How about you quit the Foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living.
True. I can imagine how hard that would be.
Miss, the book?
Marcus attempts to withdraw her hand, politely but stiffly. Kakania's enthusiasm remains unchanged.
Forget the book!
Oh my god.
A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Kakania's voice performance is so good. Also, just the sheer amount of energy in these sound effects. She's like fumbling around, knocking everything over. I love it.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot.
She's such a fun character. I'm really happy that she's been so chaotic.
It's Madame Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
About that.
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
She left out the fact that she intervened. She knows! Oh my god, she knows.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
She's so pissed.
Yes, ma'am.
Was that your supervisor? She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question the Foundation hiring underage children and all.
That is a valid point. That has never been brought up before. What the fuck? Foundation is run by child labor. And I've only just realized that that's not normal.
Just in time.
This game is fucked. Marcus glances at the doctor, who's now lost in thought, lightly flicking her skirt. An almost invisible thread lands on the green fabric.
Well, actually, Madame Hoffman is very kind to me.
Sometimes she tried to attack you, but okay. She lifts her head, trying to further divert the doctor's attention. Kakania remains unimpressed by her answer.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
Just one more question.
Please, go ahead.
About the circle.
Oh shit, she's just asking the tough stuff right off the bat.
Huh? Did you go through all this trouble just for that?
Maybe. Kania dramatically raises her hand, settling down into her sofa chair. Or soft chair.
You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
So maybe it's not the Manus then, unless it's like a branch of the Manus. That's true, they even have a school specifically for it. Man, that's fucked up. For some reason, just because of anime and stuff, I was like, yeah, that's normal. And I just realized, no, it's not. Holy shit, it's not. Marcus nearly scalds herself with the hot tea as she brings it up to her lips.
You're awfully excited. Are you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal, nothing nefarious.
I don't fully believe that.
We're committed to changing the Arcanist's current situation. More committed than the Foundation.
Or maybe that's her intent as the founder. But Heinrich might have messed it up behind the scenes.
There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class Arcanists get their license. Which should have been your responsibility.
Her words are sharply pointed, only to stop abruptly as she recalls the identity of their target.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
Marcus shakes her head, feeling altogether fortunate now not to be involved in disputes of this era.
And the painting in this exhibit will be the salvation?
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss. That was Theophil's final piece of work, the Golden Isle being its subject.
She lowers her head a little while refilling her cup with fresh tea. Man, I want some tea. I just get myself hot water.
At a time.
I want to sleep in like 3 hours if I can, so I can't have anything but water after the cake.
The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it, the animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of modern society cast upon it. Well,
you
those
do
are
not
just
hear my
hearsay.
stomach growling.
People have all kinds of speculations about it.
Anything else?
A military
I'm still starving
base,
from
a
eating
mystical
puree for so
kingdom,
long. My
the
body's like
apocalypse.
screaming for constant food.
The Foundation knows it better than any of us.
Maybe the man is, but... Kakania sets down the teacup, her focus calm but impassioned.
Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
I'm sorry, Miss Kakanya. I can't.
Are there really people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these changing times?
There's a danger cave. It's complicated.
This is my only question. As an Arcanist and as a human being.
Just wanting to know if they're okay.
The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island.
Oh shit. Hello, Zeron!
You work for the authorities. You must know something. Please, I just want to know if...
They're okay.
If there's any more of us in this world, suffering, silenced and helpless.
But she can't say. She's not allowed. Kakanya's passion dims over the prolonged silence.
Fine. You work for the Foundation after all. I shouldn't have asked.
No, you probably shouldn't have.
It's just... I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy.
Talk to Vernon.
Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there.
Vernon doesn't even, like, fully trust the Foundation.
Which is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
No! We're not crazy!
She clenches the fabric of her dress, lifting her head in a trembling outburst.
I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Oh shit, she admitted. That's true though, with how much they like numbers, I think they were crazy. they kind of scared me a bit.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call. We're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there. That was what the Foundation was for, to defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day, we continue to strive for this
Oh, true, they
goal.
were crazy. They literally threw people into the sea if they were irrational numbers. They just drowned them. Her heart thumps hard in her chest. She shouldn't do this, but she can't ignore the question any longer either. Perhaps it's worth it. Her reading tells her that this is a worthwhile ally. They have had no fundamental disagreements between one another. Just this one insignificant piece of information. If it might bridge the gap in their positions. Time stretches on.
My sympathies for all that is happening.
Marcus receives another embrace.
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation.
Oh no, that sounds ominous.
I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason. but I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There is more than enough room for a new friend. I would like to invite you to the Secession building, and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus.
Straight up joining a foundation, or inviting a foundation member to join the circle, essentially.
And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
I wonder if Marcus will convert from foundation to circle.
That'd be great.
That'll be terrifying if it actually is the menace.
But my supervisor.
That is tricky. But a minor like you requires the presence of a guardian. And you told me that she's kind to you. Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there.
Also, she needs to also investigate, so... A hug comes once again.
All right. I have to inform Heinrich that we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot. I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I know what you're going to ask, but patient information is confidential.
Kanya idly wags her finger. I just imagine Edgeworth's like, wait. And her thoughts seem to have drifted onto future treatments. She hastily caps her pen, handing the invitation to Marcus.
I shouldn't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation. Welcome to the circle.
Oh damn, she already is part of it, without realizing. A gentle knock sounds at the door.
Oh, I should go.
Time for her mom to
Miss
ground her. She turns and hurries away, the door opening just in time. Oh. Danger time. Danger time! Marcus doesn't stop, nodding and gliding around the newcomer in a fast, fluid motion. Isolde still scares me. I feel like she's gonna commit dangers by the end of this chapter. Or murders. Or danger murders. Something. I don't trust her, and that's why I love her. She gives me I'm in danger vibes, but like the hee I'm in danger, not oh no I'm in danger.
Please.
I was like, I meant to change her back. I really like the default. Alright, let's keep going. We don't need to do any pulls. I know it helps, but there's a lot of... I want to keep saving for other units. So as long as I have one, she's not limited. I can max it out someday. I want to check the... Hold on. I want to check... Oh! I think they've been starting to give you the event currency in the regular dailies lately, instead of just doing event ones, and I really appreciate that. Oh my god, I already have enough! Holy shit! They gave so much currency this time? I usually struggle to get the Psych Cube, but I already have hers, damn! Okay. That's nice. I take it hers is good for her. Hello. I guess this time I will be able to use the stuff to get her to I2 before the next, or I3 before the next part that helps. Also, okay! You let her kill you and then grieve over my loss? No, I'd let her kill me and then resurrect me in the seance and kill me again. See you, Sliver of Nope. Because it's a main story update, that makes sense. I wish they would do that for every event, though, if I'm gonna be honest. It makes a big deal for people like me that are more
You often show up unexpectedly. Is it?
What? I never gave him a Psych Cube.
You often show up unexpectedly. Is this a recent trend among the house guests?
What is good for him? His own?
Given it some thought. Some of my people also
I don't know, he's getting
float
his own
another
because
tree.
it's him.
Unanticipated.
That's awkward. Let me see. was a lot. Lord, Kelly, little bigots. You guys are just judging me hard right now. Shut up. Okay. I do need to get hers up, probably. If I want. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I need to get hers up. I'm not gonna be able to get her resonance to 5. I don't know if I'm gonna have the mats. I need to focus on getting her to I3 more than anything. Let me just get these other, like, somewhat good ones, at least in grade. Before I forget, I like to have all of the decent ones. At least at 20. Wait, Teo, why is that one? That's not the one I gave him. I thought I gave him. Oh, it's because I have him open right now. Sorry. Oh, I don't have sharper donkeys. Fuck. I'll have to grind. That's okay. Okay. Let's give him this one. I don't think I was able to get juice, so I gave her Thunderous Applause. Is there another one that's better for her? Or was the bird hers? Was the bird hers?
9. The
No.
number of papers more than 9. Is this what the girl
I
with the
thought
flower
Thunderous
needs?
Applause, where she does a lot of attacks, would be pretty good. Is there a better one for her?
And tea.
I wonder if I should swap it. I think Thunderous Applause is okay.
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room.
She works with
No
clicks?
matter the time.
1, 2,
I don't think I've used it on anyone too, so that'll be easy.
4, 5.
Or Cornblue?
7, 8,
Each
9.
enemy defeated.
The number of
HP.
papers more than 9.
Plus.
Is this what the girl with the flower needs?
Okay, so that adds HP.
Did you
That's pretty
become
good,
yellow
yeah.
after
Or
sinking in the Wancho and tea?
Karen takes an extra action and damage to. Oh! Because of the bonus actions. I think that one's good. Yeah. Okay, she at least has one. I'm checking the recent units I got. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't stand on.
Bonjour.
I don't use him very much, so whatever. He can just have that one. Yanise, I gave a healing one.
I'm arranging the travel number.
Wow, another
Diggers. I was tempted to not give him one just because I hate him. Baby Blue can probably have her own if it's designed for her. Fredwin suggests clicks or Matildas, so it is better than Cornblooms then. Okay, if they recommend it, I'll probably go with that as well. Because those 2 recommendations for it. I don't pay much attention to Psych Cubes, so I will trust.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, now that we've resolved that... That explains why Drew was so weak. I couldn't figure out why everyone said she was so good, but she was so weak. Whoops! That is incredibly awkward. A hint of mystery lingers in the air like a pleasant dream that refuses to fade from memory. Just a battle. Quick one. I guess if they're all that type, I can just use my default poison.
That cost you a little extra?
Choose own cube scales off extra actions. Others require skills. I don't have hers though, I don't think.
Who's that?
Hello, Lord Miss Play. Vern just barges into their rooms without knocking. I can see that. I can see that. Based on some other answers. Hello, Conway. Oh wait, I didn't retreat when I was back. Hold on. Let me get some attacks going in the meantime. Whoa, that's a lot of poison. Bam.
Stay focused.
Oh shit! I forgot about the dog! Oh. Oh, that's awful. I just wasted such a good poison setup. Holy fuck. And now the poison is all gone. Oh my god. I mean, it's not gone. There's still some poison, but it's not nearly as good as it could have been. Man. Oh, I hate this gimmick. It's not as bad as the Green Lake gimmick, but it's still so annoying. Could be worse. Unfortunately. Just waste both of those. I should have hit them both from the same target. I wasn't thinking. Oh well. Again, it could have been worse. Wait. Again, they should be on the same target. Otherwise, I'm just wasting. I mean, the other one's pretty weak. I'm not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. I might as well just take one out.
Oh, this is no good. Oh, this is no good.
Bam!
Oh, don't worry.
I don't know if it'll fully kill him or not, anyway.
I have prepared all.
Done a decent amount of damage, though. I really like this team. The three of them are really fun to use together. I know you don't necessarily need to use another poison character, but I find it just really fun.
Be serious. Stay focused.
Nice. Yeah! The battle music in this chapter has been amazing. I'm really enjoying it a lot. So good. These enemies in Limbo. Confession. I have still not unlocked Limbo.
I can sit handy. Stupid heads.
Yeah. You know, it's okay. Based on how long I've heard this, it's fine. I think I completed like 8 out of 10 of the stuff that you need, so yeah. That's okay. Is there any satisfaction in waking up? Once you do, it's gone forever. You're left with a life of constant longing for the past. Yeah, every day I have to wake up, and I'm just like, I don't want to wake up again. Like, I like sleeping. Waking up is the worst. A crumpled note is attached to the door. Its edges torn and folded, emphasizing the messenger's urgent need to communicate. Friendly exchange. Listen, I've had enough of your playing with the mirrors, you damn noisy green bird. Stop bringing in any old quack, peddler, or foreigner off the street. I mean, that's nice that she's helping a bunch of people, though. Stop bringing out and this horrible, unbearable noises. The mirrors could practically blind someone. I mean, I thought that was the point. I thought she was trying to blind me for a bit. I'm not a fool, you daft green parrot. If you're going to call it a wand, it should look like a stick, not a mirror. Oh, it's her wand. I really don't want to see those damn blue striped pants anymore. Does she have pants? For some reason, I assumed she'd have a skirt. Nice. I hate pants, but I think it suits her. There's damn mirrors! If you don't learn to behave yourself and control your patience, you'll be getting a lot more from me than just a piece of paper next time. Now go back to your nouveau riche cliques and stop causing trouble here. Damn, that's mean. Don't forget to check extra lore after beating stage. Sometimes you get more chat dialogue with Granny. I've been looking. I didn't see any others, unless I missed them. Those were the first 2 that I saw in a long time. I don't think. No dots. No dots. I think we're good. The previous stage had one? What does... Oh, the small diamond! That's what I should look for. Okay. I was trying to remember, like, what it was. I don't see the small diamond here, though. Like the one on node 6? I don't... Ah! Like this thing? Like this thing? Oh shit. Oh shit. I spaced out and missed a number of them. Hold on. What I did this one? This is gonna add so much time. I'm so tired.
Oh, you're here? Not a good time. As you can see, my eyes are barely open.
Then go back to sleep.
In the blink of an eye, my dream slips away like a deer into the deep of the forest.
Were you dreaming?
What kind of a question is that? You make it sound like me dreaming is the most ridiculous thing in the world. I have to remind you, except for some outdated wisdom, there is nothing different between your head and mine, dearie.
What'd you dream of?
I'm as curious about that as you are.
So you don't remember?
You could always allow me to return to my soft bed to try to summon that dream again. Oh, but even then, it likely won't be the same
I had
dream.
that problem. I kept having nightmares all night, so I barely got any sleep. Because every single time, I would wake up crying, having the same dream that I got to my surgery follow-up appointment, and they just told me I needed to redo the surgery. And I'd wake up, like, shaking and crying. And then I would finally be brave enough to go back to sleep, only to repeat the same dream. It was awful.
See, we seldom remember our dreams. And even what we don't
Seldom?
forget
Really?
can be hard
I
to
remember
understand.
almost every day.
And that's why we need a dream interpreter.
I almost always remember my dreams.
A doctor that values Shakespeare above his patients and cigars above his own career. A doctor like Sigmund Freud. He lures
really
out
hates
forgotten
him.
memories from your past through a technique called free association. Through this, he can reveal what makes you who you are. All you need to do is to lie on the sofa and spill out your thoughts like old milk.
What if I
Once you
bullshit
do
just to
that,
fuck
your
with
mental
them?
health will surely
Make
improve.
up stuff.
The sleepwalkers stop falling out of their beds. The hysterical go back to their sewing. With enough time, maybe Nietzsche could write a comedy. But what about the medical journals, you may ask? He must have released them. Otherwise, how could we prove the effectiveness of his
Most
treatments?
people don't remember their dreams. Am I the odd one out though?
And he has. You can read
just
them
thought
in
everyone
journals,
remembered their dreams.
in the textbooks, and hear them in the chattering of medical students.
It's anxiety. Yeah, I do have bad anxiety. I tend to have nightmares every
Your name will
day.
be
That's why I
blacked out on the
remember them,
pages
because I'm
by
tired
then,
of fucking
but
nightmares.
Your dreams will become the latest gossip on everyone's lips.
It's not good for the patient.
Oh, my dear, all medicine has side effects.
True.
The best medicine is bitter to the taste. It must be tolerated for the sake of the treatment. How else will these patients free themselves from their mental cages of unconscious desire and delusion? It really is the smallest of prices. A mere coffee stain on your shirt, just telling a few people about an unlucky moment or two. Besides, the patient is not given a name. The true protagonist remains a secret between you and the doctor.
Unless it's published.
Perhaps you're right. It's not the only way.
What's the other then? Electroshock therapy.
Come, listen. Do you hear that? That shrill, piercing sound of metal on the skull?
Oh, this was from that part.
Blood-curdling screams. Even the strongest soul would quake in fear.
The part where they tried to electrocute her to get rid of her
But
true
this
trauma.
is the other way. However, funny enough, some people prefer the pain. It ends faster than a hard talk with the doctor.
True. But I think I'd rather not. That's okay. I don't really want to have electric shock therapy. I'm good. An effective way for interdepartmental communication and understanding the need of all employees. Feedback on operations. We thought the Michael and Jason horror masks were a good idea. And what's with the creepy face of little tank engine? True! If you never thought, like, are there any kids that actually like Thomas the Tank Engine? Because it scared the shit out of me as a kid. Enough already, my heart can't take this. This plan was recommended anonymously with the intention of using familiar characters to create a sense of closeness among employees. However, these masks failed to achieve this must be Lucy's masks. Mask plan Mark II has now been initiated. Tom Evans. Stop letting your spiders run wild. They've already eaten 6 of our Madagascar hissing cockroaches. This is seriously affecting our progress. There are crucial pieces of experimental data and research that are at stake here. Wait, this is the box of complaints. Look, just because we're researching the spider tail doesn't mean we're responsible for any of this. Our spider tails don't even contain actual spider parts. That explains it, because spiders don't have tails. Maybe you should ask the 3rd floor instead. They're the ones studying the hydraulic legs. The original Thomas had a couple ultra dark episodes like a train getting sealed up forever. While alive, what the fuck? Why? Given that Madame Lucy is an incredibly sophisticated computer with no emotional modules, and I am a carbon-based life form naturally equipped with such modules, I would like to make some modest suggestions. It could be beneficial for Madame Lucy to learn more about interacting with other carbon-based employees. Why is this written so weirdly? This employee is like weird. This includes not entering their offices without prior notice, developing a better sense of humor, there it is, and not removing important components from their delicate machinery. Okay, that part makes sense. Hello, X. Oh my god, just straight up to X. A set of devices you designed is unnecessarily complicated. That's kind of his thing. The work it is doing far exceeds the joules needed to brew a pot of coffee. Under normal conditions, it's fair. So I made some adjustments. As for your other points, I noticed that my office wall is now covered with fake 230-volt sockets. Is this what you call a sense of humor? Does that... Oh man. That must have been from Lucy. I can see the two of them probably not getting along. A crucial transcription. Procedure for requesting the dispelling of a mute incantation. How do you request it if you're muted? Yeah. The JP dub of Thomas the Tank Engine, one of the characters voiced by V from the Yakuza games. Yeah, that's great. Initiating the application. The applicant must go to the administrative desk of the St. Pavlov Foundation, Vienna branch, Austro-Hungarian Empire, Internal Security Department, Austro-Hungarian Empire Public Security Bureau with a ticket to receive the joint processing application form. Filling out the form. The applicant must fill out the application form truthfully and submit it to the administrative desk of the Austro-Hungarian Empire Public Security Bureau, where the administrative staff will conduct a preliminary review. Yeah, this amount of bureaucracy is hurting my brain already. Commencement of the dispelling procedure. After the administrative staff has conducted a preliminary review, the form will be submitted to the Social Responsibility Monitoring Group of the St. Pavlov Foundation. This is too much bureaucracy, and we're only at step 3. Vienna branch, Austro-Hungarian Empire, Internal Security Department. These words are too big. That's the thing with bureaucracies and jargon. Normal people don't understand any of this shit, and then just give up. It's me, I'm normal people, I give up. Austro-Hungarian Empire Public Security Bureau for Risk Assessment. Commencement of the assessment. Members of the Social Responsibility Monitoring Group will conduct a detailed investigation and assessment of the applicant, fill out our review comments, and submit them to the team leader. Secondary approval. The team leader will then summarize the review comments and submit them to the Director of Public Affairs Bureau for a secondary approval, who will then submit the application to the Internal Affairs Department. Completion of the process. Upon approval, the Director of Public Affairs Bureau will initiate an interdepartmental collaboration process. Oh my god, the wording. What the can't they just say they work together? Like, what the fuck is this? The thing that bothers me about jargon for important documents like this, it's written for people already in the know. Things like this are written with terminology that people in the know understand every word. But then normal people read it and they're like, I don't know what any of this means. And then they ask for help and the people are like, oh, it's all there. It all explains it in detail, but maybe only if you already knew what it was trying to explain. I hate it. This is why my taxes are held. And send the comments of the secondary approval to the Harm Prevention Office, which will then issue a notification letter to the administrative desk. Execution of the dispel. Upon receipt of the notification letter, the administrative desk will archive it and issue another notification letter informing the applicant to participate in the mute incantation dispel ritual. Don't forget any of the steps or you'll regret it. This is my 3rd fucking time starting over. Damn it all. I don't ever want to fill out these damn forms again. That'd be me. That'd be me. Every day just having to fill out the forms again because I fucked up. Oh,
Look
it's
at
Granny.
this theory. This kind of hand mirror
Nine
has
hours
become
past the
the
dia had a
latest
headache.
fashion.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's a trifling thing. But people like me have to stay in the loop to make a living.
God, I hate jargon.
Come here, gaze into the mirror, and fix your hat.
As a CEO, I vote
What
to
do you
abolish
see?
that shit. And because I'm the
Do you
CEO, we
like
just
what you
abolish
see?
it. I feel as if I can see all of Vienna.
A clever answer. I can tell you will fit right in here. But there is still much left to see beyond the mirror. Ah, the young folks step to an ever-changing waltz. If you want to follow their trends, you'll need perfect timing to join the swirling dance. Some have fallen behind. They lounge by the fountains of the park, bemoaning their lives and the price of rent. Come the next banquet and exhibition, they arrive wearing a new fine coat, but underneath, their linens are ragged and old.
That's true, we use a lot of jargon too.
The mirror's
so people on
reflection
the outside
held a
who want to get
silver
into the
sheen
community
once.
must find it a bit difficult.
Now it's tarnished at the edges.
So
in the warmth of spring, the ice cracks deeper. One splinters into two, and each begins to splinter again. They set up the mirror and lift the cloth, exposing to light the good, the bad, and what lies beyond them both. Then the factions split and then split again. Secessionists, by their nature, are not in the business of keeping things together. They won't stop the fractures. They can't.
I feel like the difference with VTuber jargon though is that legal jargon has a lot of pressure on it. Like if you fuck it up, you're in trouble.
In lifting the cloth, in seeing their reflection, they scatter themselves like dandelion seeds in the wind.
Where are they going?
Oh, I don't know where, but I do know what they're doing. Some of them still paint with gold leaf. Others believe they must depict what is real. Some depict the ravings of their dreams. Some seek to change the streets into works of art, and others drive out all meaning from their work. The only time they ever reach an agreement is just before they lift the cloth from the mirror. Before the Potemkin village with all its empty facades moves somewhere else, some of them might just achieve their ends. To be like the golden cabbage, sitting atop its dome over the ring road.
That's supposed to be the
To
cabbage?
be recognized by everyone.
Interesting. I don't think it'd be referred to as a cabbage.
Let's start our conversation with a simple exercise.
Yeah, now I want cabbage. Sounds
Please
yummy.
repeat after me. Dittersdorf.
No.
After all the days you've spent in Vienna, you should be familiar with the name. Tell me, how do you feel about it?
I don't know.
Nothing, indeed. Well, you've become numb to it after hearing it so many times.
True.
On the street corners, in the cafes, every place you go. You can't blame them for that. Most at least be kindly of them. So long as you don't pick up on the venom hiding in their words. These days, to be an opera singer is more glorious than any noble title. It supersedes them all.
I mean, it's my wife.
Dittersdorfs
That's what I think
are
when
the
I hear it,
true
but
nobles, the ones who can create art through channeling.
I think this is kind of hinting to what her arcane skill is, because I still don't know a lot about her, but I heard in the trailer something about channeling. And the seance kind of gives hint to that as well. In truth, I don't know much at all about these Dittersdorf. I feel like part 2 of this event, shit's gonna hit the fan with
Well, then,
Isolde.
high
I'm
time
excited.
to tell you about them. Vienna, at present, is a splendid, crumbling house. Whenever the waltz starts playing, the roof trembles along with the music, while the dancing crowd, and funny that it is a crowd, none of them dare look up at it. The people here live in identical pretty little houses, the social classes smoothed out like butter on a cake. Now, works of art become their icons, and in their madness, they scramble to make these beautiful, dazzling things. The Dittersdorfs, nobles who can perform channeling, are made to perform
a lot
like
of like
dancing
background
animals in a
onto the
circus.
city.
Businessmen and nobles clamoring to sponsor their performances in order to glorify themselves.
Because if they sponsor the art,
The
then they're
noble
seen as
ladies
like
prefer
good
to curate
people.
the finest acts, highlighting their good taste and fashionability, while the lordlings seem to prefer new and hidden talents as some example of their virtue. How then could a good singer ever miss a performance? Well, she must to take her chance, seizing the lovely bird in her hand. That poor, noble little bird, because people said that she was born with madness.
And ISOLDE is the word.
And it is in this act of fighting against her madness that she proves herself proper among the noble ladies. She knows better than anyone why a piece of art is valuable, and how to make it worth even more.
I feel like, in addition to her family issues, ISOLDE is being broken for her art. Like, she's pushing herself to the breaking point and just destroying herself. Oh, there it is. She's literally destroying herself to get better and better and better. It's what you see often leading to burnout. When people just push themselves past their limit because they feel like they have to. Includes muck, traces of blood, an expensive means of preserving one's dignity. I'll pick it up. Notebook full of blood. I'll pick it up. I take it the blackened out parts are the blood. This does not look like a safe notebook. What the fuck? Duels are not for the purpose of self. They're to demonstrate one's to uphold the honor of one's lord or oneself. Do not initiate over trivial matters. A duel. You don't want to miss it. When one party is insulted, they may issue a challenge to the insulting party. The challenged party must either accept or, like a little rat, humiliate in front of everyone. Challenge by mail by throwing down the gauntlet, silk or leather. Oh, I guess if I throw like a cotton glove, it doesn't count. Or by verbal. Maybe a verbal one is better. Page 2. Both parties of the duel should bring an assistant and a doctor. Yeah, doctor, just, you know, in case they fucking die. Although a doctor might be too late at that point. After agreeing on the terms and conditions of defeat, perhaps when one party is or when one party dies, shall stop after firing 3 shots. The duel can officially begin. Must so many people be involved? I mean, it makes sense. If there's a very real risk of death, it makes sense to have so many people involved.
The Danube, a river born from dewdrops grown into a mighty course. She is a mother to many children, and
sorry
all
that we're
are
doing
eager
so
to be
many of
fed.
these in a row. I didn't realize I missed so many.
Here is the Empire, founded by 2 of her strongest children, a rich and admirable duo. There's an alluring charm to the music of Veron.
At least for any lurkers, it's probably a great
visits this
time.
place.
Because then you can lurk and it's almost like
I
relaxing
can
story
talk about
time.
its art all day, and that's just the beginning. There are 11 children in this empire. When bound together, they are invincible. Their enemies will face catastrophe. See their flourishing cities, the cheering citizens? Even the chirping birds are singing a song of a land of freedom.
What a promising picture.
Ah, you're just buying
No, that's why it's a
everything I'm
picture.
selling.
I didn't say it was reality.
Be smart, my dear. You'll see. If we dive deeper, you'll see something different. You'll see charity dances raising funds for the poor. The icing on the cake for the philanthropist, they said, though no one knows where the money goes. You'll see mice eating the bodies of the beggars. The arcanists being ousted from their arts. And poverty spreading its misery like an illness.
I sure hope that Thunder was in the game.
Except in the great duo, Austria and Hungary, in the vast and intimidating centers of power they've built together. The other children, however, were shut out at the door. They may have their talents, but that alone cannot buy them a place at the table. Bohemia, Moravia, The Empire has only the slightest sympathy to these forgotten children. Nothing more than articles of fine words written in the newspapers. How funny it is to see these poor humans now sharing in the same fate as the Arcanists. Do you think they will choose to hold together, even if left outside of the negotiation table?
I want to say cooperation is the only way, but people are stubborn is the only answer I can actually honestly give.
So you're a pessimist. Then I guess you will enjoy the drama of this broken family.
Oh, yes, I will. That's what I'm here for. Give me the broken family drama.
The truth is, they will fight
I want
each
to
other
learn
like
why
rats
my
in a
wife's
barrel
traumatized,
until
and
every
I want
one of
to
them
see her break
falls.
down on stream. I want to see Danger Wife. That's why I'm here.
Crack,
I want to cry.
crack. Did you hear it? It's the fracturing of a great empire, like the breaking of spring ice.
I'm assuming part 2, like the last half of this event is probably, or I guess main chapter, the last half of the chapter is probably fucking insane after all the setup.
In an army that speaks 20 different languages, who can the general trust to obey his commands? Only those who speak the language he does. You can already imagine it. A ridiculous beast with 11 limbs, each pulling in their own direction, limping across the battlefield until it gets shot.
Oh, that image.
Luckily,
I
that
understand
time
the metaphor,
hasn't come
though.
yet. The crying of the children is still being drowned out by the music playing in the theater and the beating hearts within the dancers' chests. The wails of suffering are silent in the newspapers, and the world sees only the silvery mirage of freedom and prosperity. Believing all these children can live in harmony.
So people
But
time
my
and
darling,
again prove
we
that
know
that
that
ain't
the
really a
ice
thing.
must break. It's as inevitable as the thaw of spring.
Damn. She called me a pessimist, bro. She's the biggest pessimist of all. Okay, so I want to do 10, 11, and 12, and then I'm gonna call it a day. And then I think we're at a reasonable point that next time I should be able to finish it. Even if it's another long stream. If I do it on Saturday, though, I might be able to start a bit earlier, so we're not up quite so late. 2 invitations from the founder of The Circle, no less. A precious opportunity, a rare and precious glue to the goings-on here. Hoffman caresses the edges, sinking into a long silence. The obedient assistant looks off into the far distance, awaiting the impending storm. I am worried about being
You know
strong
what
enough for the
happened.
final fight, though, still.
But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich. These 2 invitations are very useful. I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified, we will detain him in the exhibit. But I must remind you, Marcus.
Don't interfere.
What you did today was a serious violation of the field mission
Okay, I
manual,
guess we
and I
finally
have to
told her
report
that
this
nice.
to the headquarters.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
That island is not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
The mentor's tone was of stern reproach, not so inconsequential anymore.
Understood.
Poor Marcus. Marcus's complexion turns deathly pale. Her mouth hangs open to speak several times, but fails to make a sound. If not for the wall, she might have fallen over. To be fair, she could mess up, like, time and everything. Yeah. If people in the past know things they're not supposed to, that's dangerous. There's a whole bunch of movies on
I know
that.
what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group. You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters, and therefore easier to work with compared to the Vienna branch.
Marcus finds herself surprised by her stay of execution.
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information.
Hoffman turns away, intentionally avoiding the overeager eyes of her apprentice.
On the one hand, Carl has given us a list. In principle, everyone on this list is useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too.
Imagine anyone not on the list. It's like, can I talk to them? No, they're not useful.
More importantly, It takes more than a conversation over tea to get the people on the same side of a conflict.
Yeah, Kakanya was definitely guilt tripping. She still did something quite bad, but I understand why she felt like she needed to. The experienced investigator sighs, rubbing her forehead.
I'm worried you are not ready for this, Marcus. There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible atrocities are always committed for the most seemingly justified reasons.
That's not wrong, though. A lot of people who commit, like, the worst shit think they're doing it for, like, the right reasons. And that's what makes a good villain. I always find in like, fictional stories and stuff, it's always the villains that do the worst things, thinking it's genuinely for the right reason, that are so interesting to follow in stories. Because it's the ones that know they're evil. And just, like, they're like, oh, I'm so evil. That's boring.
Even at the headquarters.
Unless it's a comedy.
People are mired in power struggles and compromises.
I want to cry. I want to feel bad. I want to feel bad for the villain, even when I watch their downfall.
Sorry, ma'am. I was naive.
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently. Marcus, look at the street.
The ring road has a feeling of tranquility despite the evening bustle.
You're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace, and many before us have tried to prevent foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies.
I really love this, like, somber viola music going on.
The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination.
I think it's viola.
Every one of them came from a mistake of the past.
Unless it's high cello.
We are only here to observe.
Many well-dressed citizens pass by, enjoying their sunset strolls.
This is Vienna in 1914, the birthplace of an enduring war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences.
She's not wrong.
That is why we advise extreme caution.
Especially now.
This is our responsibility to this era.
Marcus follows her mentor's hand, gazing into the distance. For the first time, she scrutinizes the city ahead of her in detail. Here, countless lives, possibilities, and thoughts, new and old, collide. Would all of this end in an instant beneath a curtain of rain? Damn. The tone in this event is really, like... Is dreary the right word? I don't know if dreary is the word. Maybe hopeless? But not in the, like... Not in the type of hopeless where you just, like... give up and sit still. Ominous, maybe. The type of hopeless where you just, like, cry as you laugh and just throw yourself deeper into the despair. Makes me very excited for where they're going with ISOLDE. Foreboding maybe is another good term, yeah. Marcus nods, searching out a word of affirmation.
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman. I won't make the same mistake again.
Away from the ring road, others continue on their life's trajectory. In Kakania's clinic, a slightly unorthodox treatment is about to begin. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I feel like this is gonna be a good part. All my this is gonna be a good part senses are tingling.
Isolde, you look sad and pale. What happened? Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
No, I'm just... a bit worried.
Unless maybe it's calm. Maybe I was wrong.
You entered a duel for my sake. Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt breaks my heart.
Did Heinrich tell you that? He needs to keep his mouth shut. Don't worry about me, Isolde. I fought for the ethics of the profession, and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a means of interrogation. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to that young missy from the Foundation.
That young missy from the Foundation. The lady who just left? I bumped into her at the door.
So you've seen her?
She was at the cessation building. You weren't there. Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license. I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
No need for that. We only just became friends.
She's like, nah, I don't need a license. I'm just gonna keep committing arcane crimes.
Friends?
Honestly, she seems the type that would probably not get a license even if she, like, could easily. She'd probably just be like, I'm too lazy.
You told me to stay away from the Foundation staff, but now you're making friends with them.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there.
I'm starting to think it probably isn't the Manus. I feel like the Circle might be like some sort of neutral third party. But I still think the Manus is going to be involved.
It would take all
and I
day
think
to
they're
tell
going
you
to try to
everything.
prey
You're here for
on
treatment.
Isolde's trauma.
Let's not waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant? All right.
Kakania coughs, trying to revert to her more professional guise.
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
Because I'm not good enough or sick enough to be your patient?
No, because I'm not good enough.
She sounds sick enough
I
to
wasn't
me.
properly trained. I don't have a medical license or a degree. This is the cold, hard truth, and you're too important a friend to me. But I can no longer watch you suffer from the horrible treatments those quacks gave you.
Yeah, getting
I may not have a
electrocuted
license,
in
but
public?
I have the knowledge and ethics that they don't. I never overcharge my treatment, nor sell unnecessary things to the patient.
And certainly
I will never
don't. Yeah,
on my
experiment.
patients.
I feel like that's the sign of a worst psychiatrist. It's like, oh, let's experiment on you and see what happens. No, that's evil.
Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors? Okay, then let's get to it.
Kakania's nice. Policy 14. Kakania spins her pen in an excited twirl.
Dr. Sigmund Freud wrote that repression of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria.
Then what's her desire?
You need to release these desires.
Okay, this part I feel like this is gonna
to
begin.
find the deeply hidden thoughts. Trust me, and tell me everything.
I
during
wonder
the
if her
session.
hidden desire is murder.
You'll suffer less from the repression, and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions, will become less severe. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial. I know tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have
I'm
trouble
excited.
putting
I'm
thoughts into
excited.
words, use this mirror.
The music being gone here makes this even more ominous.
It reflects your inner thoughts, like a mind's endoscope. I casted an arcane skill on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner thoughts.
Yes.
I don't know if
won't
we're ready to
hypnotize
see
you,
her inner thoughts.
Nor will I turn around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk. Hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. It doesn't help you understand and rediscover yourself.
It just tricks you. I actually want to try hypnosis for one thing, though. That won't be harmful. Just my really bad fear of spiders. I feel like if I could get hypnosis to convince me I'm not afraid of spiders, that would be really useful. I could live a bit of a better life if I wasn't constantly afraid of spiders.
And if the dialogue isn't based on the full awareness and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Do your best? Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around. Look in the mirror and tell me. What do you see?
Here we go.
I see golden circles. Theophil in his study.
What's sort of
on his
feeling?
feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air. Ah, yes. I am there too.
Oh shit. Her voice becomes strange and sharp.
Odd. Why am I not here? Doctor, is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promise to do my best.
That must mean she must have some sort of like inferiority complex, where she feels like she's nothing, so she's not even seeing herself.
I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it.
Or something else.
You prepared all of this for my sake. I mustn't disappoint you. Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts. Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
The actress, ignoring her doctor's warnings, forcibly grips the edge of the mirror.
Who am I? Where am I?
Oh shit.
Hello? Is anybody there? Who is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
Or she has an identity crisis. The candles go out, and the room feels an incorporeal voice responds to her inquiry, invited in from the void. I can kind of see that making sense if she's a performer, though. Maybe she's so caught up in what everyone wants her to be that she doesn't even know who she actually is.
The lost ghosts.
I'm probably
Last time in
overthinking
the
this to
secession
hell and
building?
back. I need to probably explain.
I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
Hello, Ben Shots comes in. The doctor rushes to the fully sized mirror in the workshop, removing the gray cloths one by one.
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over? Was it because I did something wrong? Did I mess up? Nonsense. You were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit.
A more intense flash fills the clinic, dispelling the damp and resentful darkness.
Shoo! Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back.
True, she really just turned on light mode for therapy. Imagine you go to therapy and then you're forced to endure light mode. I would cry. I would cry so hard. Alright, let's try with these ones again. Wow. Oh shit, I gotta fight her.
Hello?
Oh, that's kind of cool, because it's like I'm fighting her reflection.
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before she hurts herself.
So I have to make sure I don't hurt Isolde.
I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf. Shh. Tell me, who is here?
I'll behave, Miss Kekanya. Look at me, please.
I wonder if she feels like no one actually looks at her for who she is.
She's a little girl.
This does kind of have the vibes of like a Persona movement, from what I understand. So this one's an attack, reality damage, and burn. And this one is just defense. Okay.
I can hear it. It is here.
I love how she sings while attacking. That's so good. I'm assuming the ghost still has the thing where the first one doesn't do shit. So. Oh shit, she can burn me. I don't think that's hard. No!
Nice practice. That's right. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Seeing stars.
I hope I gave Spathia Psych Cube. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure.
I can hear it.
That's okay. Who needs a Psych Cube? No, not me. Oh, that was cool. That was so good! I want to be able to sing that high vibrato. What was the note? I don't remember. Something like that. a lot more powerful, not as thin and bad as mine.
I can hear it.
Attacking with her is so fun when she sings through it. This makes me really happy. Oh, she's even better than I thought. I tried not to look at her skill video, but I didn't want to get too much spoiled about her because I knew I would really enjoy her character and I didn't want too much of it to be known in advance. I've never used her ult yet.
What a tragedy. Seeing stars. Cheer! Witness my victory!
I love just beating up a ghost. Oh, it's fucking dead.
Who are you?
Why are you in my bed?
If her ult is committing murder on stage. Oh, she's gonna be a good character. Yeah, I'm honestly worried. I don't know if I can handle the final boss. I'm gonna
Why'd
be
you
very
call my
real.
father father? My mother mother.
I'm not even beating her. I'm also not healing properly, so that's my bad.
Hello?
I thought I only had to beat the ghost. I miscalculated.
I saw you beg and tremble. Father took you away, and the servant brought you back. I'm sorry. I sympathize. But please give me my life.
Okay, so
back.
I didn't notice that there was more.
It's
than
not as
one.
nice as you
So there's
think.
2 more, I think.
They're only memories, Isolde. What happens next?
I'm toast.
No. You die.
I'm just...
Miss Vikanya.
Darn, another ghost.
But the story was not over. It continued with our bloodline.
I'm gonna be more careful with healing this time.
Get moving!
It seemed too pointless to keep going.
I'll take care.
I'll be hit. Who?
I'm gonna try now.
I can hear it. It is here.
Nice tactic.
Hopefully this goes a bit better. This is so good. Having her on both sides, I'm getting so much singing. What a lovely stream.
What's this?
Venus. Spotadillo's not as strong as I remember. I'm gonna have her pretty weak in some areas. I need to work on that.
What's that? Nice tactic.
I can hear it.
I'll need to work on getting her stronger.
Anyone feeling cold?
Oh, I want to learn how to do that so badly. I might have to switch which units I use until I can learn how to use these ones more effectively. If that makes sense.
What's this?
I think it's a good point now to get like a bunch of attacks in. You need I3 units for this chapter here. My only I3 that's on this team right now is Solid. I might have to restart this one again and use the I3s that I have, even if they're not event relevant. I think it would just make more sense.
What's that? Come on, this is I know what this is. Cheers! Witness my victory!
At least this should help. Her ult always does a good chunk of damage.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Okay, good. There was still some poison. Nice.
Who are you?
Let me skip this because we already read that. I think there's a chance I'll be okay. But I'm not so sure.
What's this? What's that?
It is here.
The fucking ghost gimmick is what's getting me.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
The level recommendation for the final stage, I thought it was I3 level 1, or was I wrong? I think I'm wasting my time again. No, I might be okay, hold on. I still have 3. Regulus should help a decent amount. My Regulus is much stronger than my other characters.
What's this? That's right! Start me up!
Yo, the ghost
The
sucks!
ingredients store owner said it was very effective.
Oh shit, I think I just wasted Regulus' attack. Damn it.
Left hand up!
Yeah! It's the fucking gimmick! Can't believe I wasted Regulus' turn like that.
What's that? Nice practice, right?
Basically, because of the dodge, you have to throw away an attack every time. It's better to use an AoE because then you can at least still damage the Zold, but it's still painful as fuck. Especially when Zold is so strong as an enemy. Gotta love gimmicks. No! I do not love the gimmick.
What's this?
It is pain. It is pain. Wait.
What's that? Start me up.
Switch that.
They're just little games.
At least the effect damage is putting in some work. Yeah!
Nice!
I just... It makes it take so long, you know? And then you die. It is making me realize I need to be a lot more careful with my, with getting I3s, though. I need to take that more seriously. Like, for real. For real. Every time you hit Isolde, Ghost gets a heal. Yeah, true. Maybe I should stop using AoEs then. I don't know why I was using AoEs. I'm a dumbass. This one's okay because I get a dodge. I'm making this hard on myself. What am I doing? Why am I using poison? I should use throwaway Spathadia attacks. Although getting in one poison would be... No, not worth it.
Come on, this is the one punch!
I do read the effects. The problem is I have a bad memory and it's late and I'm in pain, so it's hard to remember shit.
Nice practice. That's right. Come on, this is the one punch. Anyone feeling cold?
I didn't read them this time because I just assumed not to attack them. I didn't think it would do damage though. I was an idiot. Or do heals. I just thought it would like not matter.
The second
Okay, one more.
Called all the attention. A genius, but
I should be okay, I think.
I hope the bloodline doesn't end up killing
I can't use high I2s for this one. It's not working. I have to use I3s, I think.
She understood and sat down. She got scared and began to cry.
I'm really worried about the final boss.
It is all real.
I genuinely don't know if I can beat it.
Amid the shaking and convulsions, the second child remembered that she was
Also,
really the
Sally,
third
welcome!
child.
I don't think I can pull up any more clips today, unfortunately, because it's so late. I need to go to sleep. Well, we are suffering with this boss battle, not even boss battle, this normal battle from hell. And I have 2 more chapters. So if you like Reverse 1999, welcome in. Right now I'm doing the new main chapter and it's really dark and fucked up, so keep that in mind. For anyone who isn't familiar, I'm Obake PAM, the CEO of PlayAsia. I do a lot of gacha streams and Final Fantasy XIV, Nikkei, Reverse 1999, and I am trying so hard to beat this fight right now to learn more about my danger opera wife. And I love her. I love her. She sings while she attacks. She's great.
A seizure. A memory related to the electroshock therapy.
With my current team, it's almost impossible. The problem is, all the meta teams for the final boss, I don't have the units. I don't have any of the recommended units. So I don't really know what to do about that. Yeah, the music's really good.
At least my treatment's working. She's exploring her repressed memories.
No,
poison team. My poison team is decent, but only one of them is at I3, so I don't know. I'll have to think very carefully who I put up to I3 for it.
That's right! Start me up! What's this? Seeing stars? Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Typhon won't give up his
They're perfect as final boss? Okay, so Kanjino, Songami, and Jessica should be okay. Because that's my team, that's my go-to team when something is really hard and I panic and don't know what to do. It's my I'm scared and I need to win but I'm losing team, essentially.
What's that? I know what this is.
I'm trying not to attack these wolves anymore.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Oh shit! I thought that wouldn't do any damage because I didn't add any poison, but I guess it still does damage. It just doesn't heal if you don't have any heals ready. Okay.
What's that? That's right. They're just little games.
Want a lot of attacks with really higher incantations here? Yeah.
Please believe me. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
I'm just also trying not to die, is the problem. I'm weak! I need to use the codes to get mats, and hopefully that'll help, but I don't know if it's gonna help enough. Also, thank you for leaving the server. Congrats on your wonderful marriage. Sorry that the gift isn't so special. No, it is special, thank you. I appreciate it. These attacks are shit. Okay. This would be good, but then it'll heal, so I don't think I should use it.
Nice practice. That's right.
Wait.
What's this? Nice practice.
Oh, it's not a regular. Okay.
Typhon won't give up his friends.
I'll save it for the very end, and maybe it can take it out. Oh shit! Why did I do the buff after? I'm an idiot! Okay. Hold on.
Nice practice.
And then I can use that one to actually do damage. This is not too bad.
That hurts, huh? Cheer and witness my victory!
I think I'll be okay for this level. I hope.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
As long as I survive! I think I'll use the mass attack next time. And it'll be
Congratulations, boss, for your wonderful marriage. Sorry that my gift isn't so special. Embarrassed smiley face.
Attack! 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 I should be okay. I should be okay. I think I got it.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Yeah! Okay, nice. We got out of here. I did get married. I married Isolde. She just doesn't know it yet.
Someone's crying fire. Shh. What color should be used for a burning cage?
What?
Did you hear something crack, fall, and split apart? Snap, crackle, pop.
Her danger is starting to show.
The fire is yelling. Something's burning in the fire.
She's slowly letting it out.
They left. It's okay, I'm here. You'll be alright.
Hip, hip! Hooray!
Okay. I feel like I'm slightly in danger. The balance between capturing the reader's interest and providing enough content to fill the pages. Dinner Store's remembering the brilliant and fragile Viennese virtuosos. The Dinner Store family has left a prominent mark in the history of Viennese opera. I wonder if that was an actual opera family. Their bloodline birthing both an overwhelming operatic talent and an inescapable tragedy. Two fairies together plucked at the heartstrings of the Viennese people, plunging them into a deep infatuation with the female performers of the Dittersdorf family. Looking into team builds, yeah, some of the characters. The thing with this game is you can't always use the ones you like. You sometimes have to use the ones that work. It's frustrating. Insomnia got you down. Anxiety ruining life. How do you know for both of those things? Perhaps it's time you visited the Secession building for a cup of tea. Uncover your deepest fears and desires. I don't really want to do this. Inquiries for Kakani are welcome at the Secession building, the faded glory of the Seven Veils. At the time, shortly after the beloved Evangeline Dittersdorf passed away, her daughter Isolde Dittersdorf, even while enduring the immense grief of losing her mother, and took on her first performance, continuing the Dittersdorf family legacy on the Viennese stage. This performance was both an artistic and social debut. Insomnia got you down? Anxiety ruining your life? Again, go to the Secession building. Perhaps the death of her brother has affected her more than previously thought, as Isolde has recently been seen attending Dr. Schwartz's public diagnostic sessions as a patient. Perhaps his new medical theories will help her recover, free from the torment of her Arcanist bloodline and no longer afflicted by her cruel curse. Okay. That's starting to sound like a cult to me. One act play. We've got 2 more. I think I'm gonna have to take a break after... how much water do I have? I think I can start this one. If there's a battle, I'm gonna take a break before it. My legs are giving out, but I also want to speed through this because I didn't want to still be streaming at this point, but... I thought I could do this in 6 hours.
Feeling better now?
The next main chapter, I'm gonna have to split into 3 or not stream it. I think it's just too much.
Do you remember who you are, Isolde?
The clinic returns to silence as Kakani holds Isolde's hands, observing with concern the pale actress before her. True, no battle. I feel like it'll probably be a shorter one too. She looks toward the tabletop mirror, allowing tears to fall from her hollow eyes.
Oh, yes, Doctor. I see it now.
She's crying.
That fire. The fire that devoured everything. How could I ever forget? The raging fire consumed everything, including Theophil. He was screaming. His mind was already gone before he ignited it all. How could you ignore everything with such disregard? Who allowed him to forget with such disregard?
Actually, I think I should have taken a break a little bit ago. I think I went a little longer than intended, so I'm gonna go stretch and be back in a few minutes, okay? I'll be back really soon.
Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal. 叶えるから忘れないで ID Yes, MID, cool L to the U to the K to the A 場内沸かす僕のスタイルブーブーブー発信 My B2B2 keep your ID Hello, good boy リアルな自分はちっぽけなんかじゃない Hello, girl リアルな孤独は君を強くするから今は踊るよ Alright, floor magical was groovy Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Oh I love you もうろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい This is the song to sing when you get rejected by Ishtola.
Imagine if Waluigi was a Pokemon. So every time he spoke, he's like, Walu, 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 Waluigi. Hey, Runa, I have one word for you. I have one word for you. I have one word for you. Eat your fucking veggies. Eat your fucking broccoli! Don't make me force feed you that broccoli. I did a whole stream on why everyone has to eat their vegetables and why every vegetable is important. You're not gonna get away with not eating broccoli. Not in my stream. Eat your fucking broccoli. Also, if you follow me, I'll eat you. Because I don't have a brain. I'm just in a state where I've given up right now, so I don't make the rules. If you follow, get bored, I guess. Hope your anime expo went well. It did! I had a really good one this year. Last year I found it was really scuffed and I struggled quite a bit. You guys won't stop, man. I'm getting nice and full. Fuck! They killed the one I needed to hit! Fucking. Okay, we're back. We speed. Let me retweet and I'm back. Give me 1 sec. I think for the events, I think I said this last time too, for the events I can like tough out 2 streams, but for the main story, and the first one has to be long, for the main story ones, I think if I keep streaming it, the main story is gonna have to be 3. Alright, let's keep going for now though.
Well, I remember it all. I am from a noble family. I need to be a qualified Ditterstorf. An outstanding arcanist.
But for you guys as well, the song is
opera singer, a good sister, and a good daughter. Never forget my manners, never forget the family. But he got away with it. If Teofil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army or fought a duel with someone. That would have made his death more honorable.
This is fucked up.
Yet, he chose to die this way, after a life of debauchery.
She breathes a heavy and bitter sigh, and finally, color returns to her face.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that.
That was a really good sob. Isolde's voice actor is like, she's so good.
It's okay, Isolde. You're doing it right. That's what therapy is for. These memories are exactly what we need. What's been deliberately repressed and ignored in the depths of your heart will manifest into words and help you reconnect with your emotions. Soon your symptoms of hysteria will diminish.
I feel like that's why so many people are like scared of therapy. Because they don't want to go through that.
You can talk to me about anything. In the name of my family and the Hippocratic Oath, I will keep things between you and me. Everything will be a secret. Our secret.
Our secret.
She looks so broken. The woman's cheeks, still wet with tears, reveal a tragic smile, like dew on rose petals. She does kind of look like a rose, doesn't she? She looks like a white rose, with like tints of pink. Isolde's character design is really just peak. It's so elegant. She closes her eyes.
Ich erinnere mich an dieses Zimmer.
Striving in that moment to open them without being free from the fog of the past. Oh, we get her backstory.
Das Zimmer war übermäßig hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen und bevorzugte das sanftere Licht von Kerzen. Meine Mutter hatte immer eine weiße Kerze brennen, wenn sie mich beim Zubettgehen sah.
Was ist mit dieser Kerze passiert?
Jemand hat sie umgeworfen. Das freche Balg.
It was her candle?
Ein dunkelhaariger Bruder.
It was the candle brought to her room?
zündete die Kerze an, setzte das Zimmer in
Or
Brand
is she mixing up all her
und
memories?
verbrannte all seine Gemälde. Er rannte zu mir. Sein Körper brannte. In seiner Hand war eine Waffe. Ich sagte Theophil einmal, er sei kein Genie wie Weinender. Sich eine Kugel zu geben, werde ihn nicht berühmt machen.
Oh, that hits.
Nur ein Debüt hinterlässt.
That hits really, really hard. I think the cutscene. Oh, okay, pause. Never mind. I thought I was gonna keep going without me. We're in a really deep cutscene right now, so I gotta keep going. But thank you so much for thinking of me. I really appreciate it. So that line hits really hard. Only a debut leaves an impression. The shows that follow are boring repetitions. As a VTuber, I feel that so hard. It hurts. That's like stabbing me in the heart. Everyone loves the debuts. As soon as you do regular shit, everyone leaves, and you're like, man. Don't tell me this event is going to give me, as a performer, an existential crisis. This chapter is gonna hurt me, isn't it? Oh, jeez.
Lachte.
Am I gonna become Isolde at the end?
Zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur durch leidenschaftliches Feuer würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern. Ich verabschiedete mich von ihm und ging nach unten, um mit den Damen zu sprechen. Blut durchtränkte den Holzboden und tropfte in meinen Becher. Tropf. Tropf.
Ooh, the sound effect added in is so eerie.
Ich ging nach oben und fand Theophil in einer Blutlache liegen.
Hello, Frederick.
Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Ah, wie sein Zylinder wie...
Yeah, it was Marco Meatball, right? That did a video? I want to watch it after I finish the chapter.
Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabbrüllen konnte. Ich lehnte mich über das Loch an seiner linken Schläfe und sagte, Theophil, wo ist dein Feuer? Theophil setzte sich auf und sagte, Isolde.
Yeah, there's some spoilers. That's why I'm
ist
avoiding
deine
it for
Waffe?
now. Thanks for the heads up, Sir Matsuko.
Ihre Waffe?
Meine Waffe?
Her voice trailed out into a low, sinister growl. Isolde swoons toward her reflection in the mirror, her hand raised high as if delivering a monologue on stage.
Meine Waffe! Ich erinnere mich jetzt. Ich hielt die Waffe die ganze Zeit.
Did she shoot him? Maybe to stop his suffering, though, if he was literally on fire. Like, if he was burning, she could have done it to just release him of his pain.
Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles.
Was? Kanya speaks as softly as possible despite her shock, with the intent not to disturb the woman's soliloquy. Also, hello, David. I didn't do a meet and greet at Axe. I know, I'm sorry. I was debating doing one on the screens at the booth, but with the internet and stuff, it just didn't quite work out this time. I can maybe try to figure out something in the future, but it just didn't quite work out this time.
Rannte auf mich zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen. Brannte. Die Hitze trocknete mir die Augen aus.
The woman begins to shake under the weight of revelation.
Stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, rannte auf mich zu.
You stopped at the booth every so often. Thank you! Thank you for checking it out. Did you get anything good out of it, or just basked in the beauty of my booth? Either option is good. She clenches her teeth, trying to squeeze outwards, gripping her chest as if to squeeze her out in her insides, to open herself like a finely crafted wooden box, offering herself to a rescuer. The gacha was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really liked how the gacha was run. I thought it was a really fun idea.
Shh.
Tief einatmen.
What'd you get from it?
Ganz langsam ausatmen. Es ist alles in Ordnung, Isolde. Ich bin hier bei Ihnen. Sie sind sicher.
I like how the image is getting more and more warped. Kakani extends her arms, gently encircling the woman into her embrace. She breathes deeply, calming down inside the green warmth.
Und dann hörte ich einen Schuss.
Their embrace tightens slightly.
Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen. Nach dem Schuss ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht.
So she knows for sure that she did the shot then if the trigger was hard to pull. Damn. She killed her brother. Also, are any mods available to help? There's a bot on Twitch right now. If not, I can grab it, but it's easier if someone else can get it. Wristband, nice! They're really comfy wristbands. I like them. I'm glad you got a sticker too. Anna, thank you! She lifts her head up towards the good doctor, tears flowing from her eyes.
Ich habe Tefel getötet. Es war ich.
Damn, she knows. Thank you, Josh, for getting it. Yeah, from what I don't know, no, I think, yeah, both their voice actors actually are not German. Both their voice actors are Canadian, I believe. So I wonder if they learned German, like, just for this, or if they just pronounced it and had, like, someone help walk them through it. I'm curious to know if they actually speak German at all. I don't know how accurate it is or not, but I think it's pretty neat. Hello, Romy. It would have been cool, though, if they could have actually got, like, actors, like, in Germany. That would have been cool to have, like, a big global collab. But I'm loving both their performances enough that I think they were still really well cast.
Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen oder seine Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich verdiene keine Sympathie und Freundlichkeit.
Yeah, this part is really heavy. I can imagine how, even watching it again, I feel like after you finish the whole chapter, it would probably feel even more heavy. Just because there's probably context I don't have yet. I'm excited to find out.
Ich hätte in dem Feuer verbrennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen.
Alles ist gut. Ich bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ich bin einfach nur Ihr Arzt. Ich werde Ihnen treu bleiben, egal was Sie denken, wer Sie sind.
Ah, so the Marco Meatball video, there's references even in this to opera. That's really cool.
Ihr Leben war in Gefahr. Jeder hätte dasselbe getan.
This is really, really cool. I can't wait to check it out. I don't think I'll watch it on stream, but if we finish part 2 really quickly, I might consider it.
Es war nicht
But I
Ihre
think the
Schuld,
final boss will
Isolde.
make part 2 kind of long.
Sie waren einfach verängstigt. Schämen Sie sich nicht für Ihr instinktives Verhalten. Seien Sie versichert, Ihr Geheimnis ist bei mir sicher.
Kakania's German lines were voiced by a separate VA who's a native speaker. That's not a bad idea, honestly. I wonder if that's why, to the native speaker in chat, if that's why it sounds better.
Nach Dr. Freud ist das Akzeptieren Ihrer Dunkelheit der erste Schritt zur Befreiung. Es
I think that
erfordert
is true,
Mut
though.
und ist
You
nicht
end up in
einfach
more
zu
trouble
tun.
denying your darkness
Die
than just
meisten Menschen
acknowledging it.
schaffen es nicht. Aber Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht.
She looks so broken, though.
Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet?
It's like she's never been told she did good in her whole life, and that's all she needed to hear.
Ja, eine ausgezeichnete Arbeit.
Doktor!
She's crying more at being told she did a good job than the context. Holy shit. Her tears now are like a broken dam, relieved of the burden that it had too long held. Kakania holds her gently, waiting for her long overdue catharsis to come to an end. Damn.
Alright, this is as far as I can walk you. You have to host a ceremony tomorrow, and Tosca's next week. Vienna won't forgive me if I take up too much of your time.
That was... damn. Yeah, the VA work in this game really is phenomenal. I love it.
Like you said,
it's one of the highlights of the game for me. It's part of why I really love it. As someone interested in voice acting, it's really inspiring to play it. I like it a lot. Mm-hmm. It's also proof that English dubs aren't always bad. I know so many people shit on English dubs, but this one I feel like is a prime example that they can be good. Mm-hmm. She still cleaves hard to Kakania's arm, imperceptibly shaking her head. I think the problem is so many things. So many English dubs go stereotype anime voice, which works well for some and works really bad for others. Or if it's a cheesy anime, they don't go stereotype anime voice enough. And then it just sounds weird. Because they're not playing into the tropes. They're trying to make it normal or whatever. As twilight falls, a new passerby noticed the distinguished opera singer among them.
I heard from Heinrich that you're trying new things. I read his stage design. The style of Berlin expressionism he adopted is
I'm not saying all dubs are bad though. There's a number of anime that I really do like the dubs for. One of the ones that always comes to mind is Steins Gate. The Japanese is phenomenal, but the English for Steins Gate is also really good.
I have to admit, he became a little strange after his trip to Berlin. But his passion for art didn't change, nor did his love for his fellow Viennese.
I appreciate
I
his
like
hard
the dub
work
for Parasite as well.
But sadly, the Vienna Court Opera didn't approve our performance application. So we turned to the Wiener Volksoper.
Well, I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring Salome to the stage. Those boring, stale old-timers will never approve of new forms of art.
I've heard the free-run dub is really
They always
good.
expect something predictable and unvarying.
I've never seen the free-run dub, but I know it was trending on Twitter for a while because in Japan, Japanese people were saying the free-run dub was better than the Japanese one. Like, people were rewatching it in English and saying they liked it more. I should check it out, because now I'm curious about it again. Her complexion darkens again as she turns her head.
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission. Because I, the star, am a medium. A maniacal arcanist.
Oh no, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been arcanists. Wiping out the unique talents of arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society.
Oh, sorry, a flood. A flood is better.
Actress is, or at least acts, oblivious to this minor slip.
They consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak directly through her. Thus, she becomes the character in the opera.
I feel like a big problem with a lot of English dubs is people, maybe two things. Some of them are done very cheaply, so you're not going to get people who are as experienced or as passionate about the craft necessarily, because people who have more experience will stop taking the roles that don't pay as much. And then another part of it, I think, is that, and this could be wrong, but I feel like part of it, just from an impression I get, is that there's too much of like people trying to figure out what the public wants or try to make the dub unique and its own thing, instead of trying to like faithfully recreate as much as they can of the Japanese one, which doesn't work sometimes. with very, very specific voice types that exist in like Japanese dubs but don't really exist in English. The best example is like sometimes you'll have ikemen characters voiced by women, like teenage boys voiced by women, but they sound really cool in Japanese, and in English sometimes that can work, but it doesn't work as often. So for example, if you copy that approach exactly, it might sound kind of weird. I don't know how else to word it. There's like sometimes really, really, really high voices in Japanese can sound really cute. Like you have voices in Japanese you're like, ne ohayo gozaimasu. But then it's like you use the exact same voice like, hello, how are you doing today? Because it's not something we naturally hear in English speech, you know? It's not really how people talk. It's the cutesy intonation. The pitch, not necessarily. There are people with high voices, but that way of speaking does not exist in English. But you also don't want to make it too different. Like, if you have a character in Japanese that's like, ohayo gozaimasu, and then in English they're like, hi, how are you doing today? It's like, what the fuck? You need to find kind of a middle ground where it's like, ohayo gozaimasu, and then in English it's like, hi, are you having a good day? Or something where it's like, not maybe that, that's probably a little too weird. Like, hi, are you having a good day? Like still hi, but not jarring, and like not that makes your ears bleed. Does that make any sense? I don't know how to explain it. It's my personal taste too. Like it's okay for people to disagree with it. That's just how I feel. As someone with a higher voice, I'm often a little sad at how higher stuff turns out in anime and stuff. I'm like, damn, you could have made it sound so natural. Sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. And I'm just like, damn. I don't know how to explain it. You know who I'm talking about? Yeah, I definitely know. Nagito, I think. At least that's one of them. There's probably multiple. It makes sense to follow Japanese culture. That is true. I do not enjoy when like the words in the translation change the meaning. I do not like that. You should still follow the meaning. The thing though is that for speech mannerisms, it would be changed. In the reverse direction, it would be changed. Like, you're not going to have, in a Japanese dub of an English thing, you're not going to necessarily have, like, if it's a cartoon, sure. But if it's like an anime or something, you're not going to have people, like, trying to copy American mannerisms and speech. A good example would be like, if you've ever heard Girl DM's beautiful, I don't know how to do it, but she does this like if you have a Valley Girl character, she does this Valley Girl Japanese. No one actually really talks like that in Japan, so like she does it for fun. It's a funny bit. But like if you actually had that for a Valley Girl character in Japanese, people watching would be like, what the fuck? You have to kind of think of an equivalent that is like more natural. Unless it's as I said, like if it's an American cartoon like SpongeBob or something, it doesn't matter. But if you're dubbing something a little more serious like Avatar or Korra, then you kind of have to match more natural intonations that the listeners would be familiar with, while keeping the character true to the original. I really don't know how to word this. It's just again brain thoughts. Anyway, back to the chapter. Back to the chapter.
People will question the authenticity of the voice. Is it still the singer's own voice? Or is it a fraud?
Me saying this after talking about voice acting, and now I'm like, what is a real voice? I've had this identity crisis for so many years. I love doing different voices and doing stuff for fun, to the point where someone's like, what's your natural voice? And I'm like, I think this? I think? And then if they're like, is it really? I'm like, I don't know. I just always play around with so much that I'm like, what even is default? I don't know anymore. Whatever I'm doing at the time. That's true though. SpongeBob, the Japanese voice actor does a fantastic job of copying. It's amazing.
No, Isolde. They think that because they know nothing about performance. Not even the slightest thing. The nature of the stage is to be someone else. Is they're so intent on the presentation of the true self, the males in my clinic would like a word with them.
That's true, though. If she's a performer on the stage, in that context, she doesn't have to be anything but the character she's playing.
It is an actor's
Your voice
job to
changes
become
heavily
another
on your
person.
mood energy.
On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly
That's why on a day where I have a lot of energy, like talking like this or something, when I have a lot of energy and it's really high, this can be my natural tone on like a day where I have a lot of energy and shit. And then there's days where I'm like really tired, and this is just kind of where I am, and I'm like, hey guys, this is the stream because I'm tired. It sounds very different, but it's still all real. Does that make sense? It's still me. It's just the energy can drastically affect.
And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously through sweat and pain. We take care of the music, the costumes, the settings, the lights.
Well, actually, I feel like other staff probably takes care of that, but...
Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's all.
She must use her arcane skill to do it.
But I use the arcane skills of the Dittersdorf family. I couldn't have done these things without them.
But if it's a skill that you're given and no one else can do, isn't that still you? You'd have to hone your skill. Just because you're not doing it the same way as everyone else doesn't mean you've not honed your own skills in your own way.
What if an arcanist's talent for art is also a curse?
How would that be?
Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor. I'm propped up by my illness, and once it's cured, my talent will be gone with it.
Kakania pauses abruptly. She turns back, looking at an operatic genius tormented by her own talents.
It's not like that, Isolde.
Imposter syndrome, the chapter. my heart right now is like panic.
Using your talents is not cheating. We're arcanists, but before we allow ourselves to be defined by that word, who are we, really?
I don't know. I don't know. I just know VTubing men! This is painful. I don't like this. I don't like this. The event is starting to dig too much into my mirror. I'm just like, no, can't, no. I really like this image of Kokanya, but I feel like she's looking at me with pity, and I'm just like,
If an arcanist grew up on a lonely island, she wouldn't see herself as an arcanist, but as a person like
that's
you,
true, though.
like me, like everyone.
Hello, TCF, and in India.
Doctor.
Isolde meets her gaze as the stars twinkle back in Kakanya's eyes.
But you know, the truth is, when I look at a crowd, I don't see any arcanists.
You can't really tell, right?
All I see is our people, with different talents, trapped in life. Their selfhoods ground smooth until they're indistinguishable from the crowd. Humans celebrate their flaws, yet they persecute our gifts. They control the narrative. They define our gifts as diseases, our talents as weaknesses, and our bloodlines as curses.
I want to say that she's saying this from, like, an empathetic point of view, but this is starting to sound, especially with the music, this is starting to sound like something someone from the Manus would say.
If we're cured, we're just another face in the crowd. But if we live on with our diseases, we're forever ill, forever afflicted. We arcanists have to live in such a world where we survive through suffering.
I'm just at the new chapter. This game gets much lower views than my others when I play it, so I have to be careful how often I stream it. So I have to marathon it. I can't justify taking more stream days away, but I want to play it. So I'm trying to power.
Look at this city, this most enlightened, tolerant city. Under
Where
the
are
sweet
the
surface of the
1999 fans at? Gone.
lies powder and poison.
It's so hard to find them, man. So few people play. I feel like everyone's abandoned it and I'm just lonely in a corner.
Arcanists are recognized.
I like how there's
for
a
their
lot of new
artistic
names in
abilities.
chat enjoying it
Nothing
today.
more.
It makes me happy.
We hold no parliamentary seats, no professional titles, and no professional credentials. We are exiled and marginalized. Our only voice in the culture is to be decoration, because decoration impacts nothing.
I would disagree. Art can be powerful.
The restrictions and discrimination against arcanists are worsening by day. First, we had to register with the government. Then we needed residence permits. And now, permission to cast arcane skills.
I don't think it's as simple as players not wanting to watch the story, though that could be part of it. I think a lot of people just aren't playing. I don't see people talking about it or anything. And apparently the revenue on global is really low.
And we can do nothing but tolerate. Stay polite and dignified. Be a good arcanist. Show no signs of instability. Because we're supposed to stay rational. Otherwise, we're animals.
Or at least treated as animals.
But people are complicated. They can't stay rational forever. As Dr. Freud said, we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg.
As the streetlights come on, Kakania looks up, now resembling an actress mid-monologue beneath the stark light.
You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this whole society is sick. You can't just treat the individual and ignore the bigger picture. It was the repression of irrational desires that allowed the diseases to spread in our time. In this case, the people on that island are much freer than we are.
I mean, that's because anyone irrational, they throw them into the ocean. Of course you don't have people that disagree if you erase the people that disagree. Hello, Juno.
You mean that mysterious island? I hear gold is in the ground there.
Hello, Mangix. Arcalia nods with vigor.
Remember the lady from the Foundation?
Yes. Why?
She said the arcanists on that island are not lunatics, and they're living a life free of restrictions.
I can see that though. The earlier chapters, I hope they go back and fix the translation sometime, because I agree. It was really rough, but this event feels really well translated. There are still parts that feel slightly awkward, maybe, but it kind of adds to the charm, because it does just feel like it's people whose first language might not be English. And it's very rare. Like, I understand pretty clearly what's going on this time. So, I'm pretty happy and excited to see where it goes from here. This one's really easy to follow for me. Has the translation earlier been fixed now? That's good. I haven't replayed it, so I don't know.
Doesn't that sound great? If we could form our own society, like those artistic associations, and have control over our own production and labor. This must have been some kind of enlightenment. I can almost see it. They'll show us another way of life, a kingdom free of oppression. To help them is to help ourselves. And that's also what your exhibit is about.
Me? No, I'm not as great a person as you.
Hello, the director.
But you are
I keep
working
hearing
for
that
a
Marcus's
great
TV is
cause.
out, yeah. I'm worried about spoilers, so I don't want to watch it until I finish. The stars in her eyes begin to spread out. Kakania reveals a deep and tender smile.
Isolde, my friend, I've shared my dream with you, and I hope one day it'll become your own, until the day when everyone shares the same dream. Our society needs a revolution.
No spoilers? I might have to check it out later then.
We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at the dawn of the new century.
I do feel like sometimes the story could be a little condensed, though. There's definitely parts where they go on and on and on and on and on. And I feel like if they cut it down, it might be more popular. I like a slow burn, so I don't mind, but sometimes, even for me, it can be a bit much.
Like the secession in art history, we need a secession of arcanum to distinguish us from hysterical lunatics, street peddlers, and con artists.
Is Calabona's garment releasing tonight? I hope so. It looks really cool. I don't have her as a unit, but
we need a new
I can
dream,
use it someday.
A new saga. We need to reinvent ourselves and become a new people. No more repression, only the full embrace of our primal desires.
I really can't tell if this is something someone in the Manus would say or if it really is another third party. I'll find out, but... Kakania concludes her monologue, removing her hat to fastidiously straighten the feathers on top.
That's why your work has not been in vain. From Teofil's art exhibition to the promotion of new art, do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
Thank you, Doctor. This is the first time anyone said that to me. I will bear that in mind. Your words in the breeze of night have been stirring. Can you walk with me a little longer?
They're cute. I like them. They're a nice duo.
I'd like to hear more things about the cessation you mentioned, so that I can prepare my speech for tomorrow's ceremony.
Yes, it is my pleasure. Would you like a walk to the Vienna Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
Cute. Alright. We got one more. And then I think I'm gonna have to cut it for today. Just so I don't wear myself out entirely, you know? But then we'll try to finish it. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll try to finish it next time. But I can't... This is a good stopping point. I think I need to do one more. Either I can't do 13 next time. It's 7 hours and I've only done 11. I can't do 13 next time. We do 12. I have to do one more. I have to get halfway at least. It's splitting 2 days. Honestly, I should have split it for 3 days. I'm gonna be really real. But where it's lower performing, I can't justify that right now. If it ends up being one that I get more views for later, maybe if you guys know people who want to watch reverse streams, maybe send them all to me. Send them all to me. If it grows to be one of the more popular ones, I can take more time with it. So just one more, and then I'm gonna crash. 13 wouldn't be a good stopping point. Then we're gonna have a cliffhanger. I have to do what I have to do for my own well-being, because the second half is gonna have the final boss. So in theory, it might be even longer. I need to do just one more, okay? From a higher vantage, the view is much improved.
Reporter of New Free Press, editor-in-chief of the PAN, the founder of ITIQUETTE. Oh, that's Aegon Erwin Kish, the reporter who uncovered the scandal surrounding Colonel Alfred Riedel. I had investigated this before.
I did get ISOLDE, yes.
Adolf Loos.
I sang Phantom of the Opera and then did a pull and I got it.
House, as I recall. That's Major Maximilian Homer and his wife. Who knew
I wonder
that
if all these are like
celebrities
real
like
people.
them would visit this exhibition? But they look different from the pictures in the papers. They were younger and less chubby. Has my memory failed me? Or is it because photography is also an art of beautification?
You know, it's probably that.
Mr. Cull was right. People are flocking to the Secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
I can't appreciate these things at all.
I forgot about her. She just hates art. She just hates culture. Anything that gives people joy, she's like, meh. The final boss may take 2 hours. I don't think I'll be able to stream it if that happens. I will literally have to drop it midstream. I can't do that to myself after 12 chapters. There's no way. Well, we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. I'm terrified now. Hoffman comments from her typical cold objectivity.
I've informed the field agent squad. As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under control. Ideally, we will take him away for illegal use of arcane skills. It is the best reason and the least risk. It also complies with the
I'll have
laws
to
of
look
this
up
time.
some videos in advance and
If
try to
Manus
figure it out.
Vindictae is behind all this, they will show themselves for sure. The squad will assist us with the perimeter by then. Marcus, your mission is to watch everything closely.
Final
Heinrich could be
headache.
disguised and
Final
hiding
boss
in the
is a
crowd.
headache if you either don't
Also,
have
keep
Marcus,
an eye on
Isolde,
the
or you
manners
have
and
no
their
idea what you're
rituals.
doing.
That's what we
That's
were
the
originally
thing. I'm
here
probably
for.
gonna have no idea what I'm doing. I might ask you guys for advice going into it. Honestly, I don't want it to be a headache. I do have Isolde, but I don't have Marcus, obviously. Yeah.
Leave it to me. I won't miss a thing.
Marcus takes a deep breath, seeking a clear moment before diving. A starburst of information floods into Marcus's eyes, reeling across her mind with 1,000 pages at once. The world's always been a book to her.
Mr. Thomas, the representative, is talking to the ladies about expressionism. His parents did not foresee the success of impressionism, the works that made no sense but became priceless on the market.
6 to 8 minutes? That's not bad. It's just if we have a lot of losses. Get a burn character, someone that can star up their incantations. I have a burn character, but my Isolde is not very good right now. Sorry, Isolde is good, but is burn better, or can I also use I can't I3 Isolde and Spathadia. There's no way. So burn is really good. Would poison have the same advantage, or does it have to be burn? Because I usually use Kanjira and Sotheby and Jessica for really hard stuff. But if that's no good, I'll have to see what I can do. You don't think poison will work? Shit. I'm not very good at using Isolde and Spathadia. I'll probably need some advice going into it. I have them both. I don't think I can I3 them. I'll have to see what I can do.
That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standards and pays compliments to any art they don't understand.
What if I combine for I3, what if I combine them with Sotheby? Do you think that's okay? I don't have Tooth Fairy at I3.
The reporter for the New Free Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna.
Boss gets stunned after 3 stacks of burn. Oh, nice. I don't have Anami. I do have Yenize, but she's not at I3, and again, there's no way I can get that up.
They've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication of The Sorrows of Young Weather. Kakanya is describing the founding idea of this circle. This is the first magic circle drawn by the primitive man. Quite a strong woman. The military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring, General Conrad to lose power, a low-pressure trough on the Atlantic Ocean, ivory-colored paper for official use only. The general, wife of a cabinet member, court sand. Is Arcanum a bacterial infection? Is psychoanalysis a new type of mental illness? Mr. Heinrich is not here.
Use 2 3-star cards. Can any 2 3-star cards use burn? Or do you mean like the ones that can cause burn, I should get them to 2 or 3?
Nothing useful on this page.
As long as they do damage. That's helpful at least.
Ah, Miss Isolde again. She's the host of the exhibition. She seems healthier than the last time we met. I don't know why, but I'm happy for her.
The therapy is working. I hope.
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for Mr. Heinrich, who is Theophil's friend and the curator of this exhibition.
Heinrich still hasn't shown up. Did he notice something?
Oh, so 2 to 3 card starts inflict 8. That's really good. It's really, really good.
And also, a friend of mine, the founder of the circle, Miss Clara. Without her tireless work behind the scenes, we wouldn't be here today. Born into a rising arcane family of the middle class, Miss Clara is a devoted doctor and an art connoisseur with impeccable taste.
Burn decays every turn, so it's probably good to have, like, a bunch of like build up cards that I can use, like have a bunch of 2 stars available and use them all at once, basically. Does the stun only last 1 turn? Isolde makes for dramatic introduction, reaching out towards the audience below.
Dr. Kakanya is standing up, greeting the guests.
Okay.
That's an awkward smile. Looks like she didn't see this coming.
So potentially adding Regulus with a dodge in there would be good as well. To have bonus turns without getting
giving her an
damage.
encouraging look. She wants to introduce her friend to the celebrities?
So perhaps Sotheby, Regulus, Isolde, and Spathadia. Do you think that would be okay?
So they're actually very close.
If I can get Isolde and Spathadia up in time.
I told her not to mention my name.
Miss Kakanya is lowering her hat. Does she not like the spotlight? No, that's not it. Is it because of Mr.
And it only has to be I3 level 1, right? I think? Or do I need to work really hard at getting a shit ton of Sharpodonty? Marcus observes the woman in green intently. Isolde lifts the curtain. Oh, this is a beautiful image. Wow.
This is the debut of the Salvation. The only painting Théophile left behind.
I was hoping to maybe finish it on Saturday to keep the story together. I might need more time to grind. I might need more time. My resonance is at 3. I might need some time, please, to get a little stronger.
This is it.
In his last moments, Théophile became obsessed with the Golden Isle. He envisioned it as a realm of art and culture, a utopia for arcanists.
I think for chapter 6, I'm gonna have to start building a team that's ready for it now. And then fucking around with leveling side characters after. Shit.
There, the primal vitality and passion of arcanists would be preserved and never tainted by the outside world. He wrote, "That island holds the hope of salvation."
You're still not supposed to know about the island, but okay.
Is this so? This is above my clearance. Sounds like everyone in Vienna has their own interpretation of the island.
You have no Sharpo and 510k. That sounds like me. I did the same thing by mistake.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We are forming a committee to petition the Empire to cease its attacks on the island. The arcanists there are not lunatics. They are simply living free.
Huh?
Nah, they're lunatics, man. Familiar words interrupt Marcus's thoughts, her eyes widening in bewilderment. Wait! Kakania spilled the beans. Kakania leaked this information, holy shit. But beneath the spotlight, the speech continues.
Their existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves.
Where did Kakania get it from? By you know.
Our society is sick. Treating the individual is only treating a symptom. It needs a radical surgery.
Hello, Ziki.
A revolution that will let us rediscover our repressed nature and reinvent ourselves in this world.
I found a video of someone doing the fight with Jessica, Korn, Anna, and Tooth. I don't have on though. And Korn and Tooth are not I3. I'm fucked.
Something's wrong. Her speech is...
Yeah, plagiarized. Hello, Fortune Cookie. Marcus's intuition hammers out a warning. A loud, clear klaxon in her mind. Before she can act, Isolde raises her hand as if holding out some drawn sword, reaching the climax of her speech.
I wish for the arcanists to unite.
Sounds like something the Manus would say once again. Inges Lilia, Aina, Yanise, and Gutian. I don't have Lily. I don't know anyone who has a team comp that I did. As people have done it without burn though, I wonder if my poison team would be okay. I don't know.
And establish an independent kingdom of freedom.
They're not
free from
I3 either
repression
though, actually.
and oppression.
It's an emergency. Seal the exits. Add ISOLDE to our targets.
Hoffman delivers her orders coldly and without a moment of hesitation.
Marcus, now.
What? Am I hearing things, or did Miss Dittledorf really say that?
With high enough level, that's the problem. I don't have level. I'll show you guys my team after. Maybe we can look at some recommendations. At first, the crowd stirs like a ripple over a deep and swift current.
Oh, forgive her. Perhaps Miss Dittledorf hasn't fully recovered from her illness. I think so too.
Kanya rises up from her seat, her hat sliding off her knee, stunned hands failing to catch it.
What? How? I did not tell her to.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, calm down.
I did say I didn't trust him. From the beginning. A man's voice booms from the other end of the exhibition hall.
Do not panic, for I have found salvation for you.
Oh, he's a psychopath. He is a psychopath. He is absolutely a psychopath. Holy shit.
Heinrich? What is that behind you?
Maybe Kakania is not part of the Manus, but Heinrich and ISOLDE are part of the Manus.
Often the target showed up, but golems are attacking us.
I see it too. The arcane skill of object enchantment. Marcus, give it a read.
Armored statues surround Heinrich. Yeah, Heinrich time traveling and stuff earlier on when it said that. That's what kind of made me especially think something is off here. The Manus can do that. Reaching a motionless still that creates an odd if dramatic tableau.
Please do not ignore what Miss Dattersdorf is saying. This is a proving ground for a world-ending experiment.
Is that not her name?
A catastrophe is coming. The clouds of war are filling up the sky.
The storm.
Open your eyes and look at all we have now. The music, the art, the ambitions of progress. Man's gunfire will destroy them all.
What?
He knows, because he's
seen it. What are you all talking about?
Not to worry, Doctor. You simply don't know yet.
He's been telling them all about the future and what'll happen. He's breaking time. The woman, now so strange in the doctor's eyes, reaches out her hand. I don't think Akania is part of the Manus anymore.
Follow me and I'll show you everything. Where your dream has taken a root.
ISOLDE has been manipulated, though. The appearance of the golems agitates the crowd, and the ripple becomes a chaotic crash of waves.
This is ridiculous.
Dude, spoiling history.
It is treason.
We are Viennese. Why would we want to leave our own country?
Are these golems works of art too? They look expensive. I'd like one in my collection.
That guy with the real points. Like, can I buy a golem?
Open the door and let us go. This travesty is a disgrace.
The glow of arcane skill strikes against the golem but leaves no trace of damage.
Damn. Are these golems immune to Arcanum? We can't get to Heinrich.
Madam Hoffman, I read them. Object enchantment strokes. The same ones we found at the Foundation branch.
Any signs of the Manus rituals?
No, nothing yet.
Emphasis on yet. Hoffman nods, pressing the communicator again.
Golems can only be broken from within. Marcus, tell everyone the method. Ola, evacuate everyone and use the mute spell. Don't let more people hear about the error.
The mentor, now agent, draws her sidearm, pushing through the panicked crowd. Through the gaps between the columns, she keenly spots a pink dress disappearing behind a painting.
Heinrich escaped with Isolde. There's an opening behind the painting. After them.
That's cool. It's like a door behind a bookcase, but behind a painting. Interesting. Oh, dang. We really are leaving off of the cliffhanger, then it looks like. Damn. Oh, no, it's a battle. Okay, thank God. I was like, no. But I guess we're okay. In terms of team, my I3s, I have Sotheby, Regulus, and Tenant. Which I might be able to only level up one more person. So I might have to use someone below I3. Or I might need to very, very carefully choose my last I3 unit. For the final one. I'm thinking definitely using Regulus and Sotheby is good. Because they're very strong. But I don't really know if there's any character that would pair well with this. I don't know if I should combine Tenant and Sotheby, because shields and heals, while they're okay to alternate, I'm not sure if I'd be better off having more DPS. But also that would keep me alive better. Adding Isolde would get more burns. I have been working on trying to I3 Ju, but I don't have any buff characters for her, so I don't know if that's actually good or if she's no good for me. What? Tenant's actually decent. Her attacks are pretty strong, despite being a support. Her attacks are pretty good. But yeah, I might add Isolde or Spathadia or Ju. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. Honestly, Pickles has been pretty clutch sometimes. For right now, I think I'll try this out. Ju? Horrible at stacking burn, so she's bad to use? Oh, true, channeling wouldn't stack burn.
I don't like to resort to violence, but
so I find this combo pretty good. When I
just like real dialogue.
This Tenant is surprisingly strong. I didn't read this. I don't think I have to worry about the stupid thing this time. I think I can attack everything like normally. God, I love this music. What's that? I like to get some poison in just because. Although I don't have Jessica, so that's kind of useless right now.
What's this? Just start me up. Typhon won't give up his friends.
The armor has high reality. Oh, I should have read that.
Now, right hands up.
So the wand has high mental, so Regulus is no good against that.
Don't touch my bag. Bodyguard. Where are the bodyguard? Don't touch my bag. Leave that alone. Bodyguard. Where are the bodyguard?
This is tough to make sure you have both. I think Tenant does reality damage, yeah? I think.
Glad to be of service, my intriguing, isn't it?
Perhaps.
Glad to be intriguing, isn't it?
So that should be okay then.
Just as I know.
Yeah!
Just like real dialogue.
Yeah, Tenant's reality, I'm pretty sure. Bhutan channel can work with final boss since it takes effect before the burn decay.
Don't touch my bag.
I do like him a lot, but I don't think I can I3 him.
My bag.
I don't have like any of the materials now. Let's see.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it?
Just start me up.
I think I'll alternate
Sadly,
between.
these are counterfeits.
Nice. Rock, rock, rock. James the
Yeah! Thanks for the heads up. That's going a lot smoother, I think.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
And Tenant's shields really help. I really like them. Yeah, Tenant's bullets. It's like bullets has mental. I mean, it definitely is mental damage for Isolde, but she was the one who shot, not the one that got hit. I think I'm a bad person.
Glad to be of service. Intriguing. It's glad to be of service, my lady. Just like real diamonds. Just as I am.
Pavia uses a knife, and it's much true. Pavia also has a gun. I love Pavia. I think it's a crime that Pavia is not a 6-star. Just saying. Or at least a 5-star. Pavia is one of the most fascinating characters. I'm also biased because he's really hot.
Wherever the bodyguard.
Intriguing, isn't it?
I find Tenant's shields almost better than healing sometimes. They're really fucking good shields.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Are you ready to
That's why I 3'd Tenant. The shields have come in clutch so many times for me.
Woohoo! Release!
See, this isn't so bad. Pavia Annika win, please, please.
Watch my clothes.
Easy. Easy.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
What's this? I know what this is.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
I think if we do this again, I want to start a little earlier in the day where I know it's gonna be so long.
I'm fine. They have escaped the tunnel.
Damn, they got away.
Stop the chase. Let's not cause any more disturbances.
This is strange.
What is it, Marcus?
This tunnel leads to the Vienna branch of the Foundation?
What? I just broke all my fingers in shock, apparently. As the Vienna branch of the Foundation, the Manus? What the fuck? Is it corrupt that badly? Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Hello, the Moodman. That's a cliffhanger that I certainly have to live with now. What the fuck? That is a thing that just happened. Let me check.
You often show up unexpectedly.
Let me check.
Is this
Oh, that's hopeless. For ones that are potentially good, where am I at?
Please, have a seat.
She's most like debuffs, not a DPS. I worry about that for the boss, but the
No matter
burn
the time.
that she gives would be helpful. I know I can get hers through the event. So that's one thing. And then I can focus on grinding Sharpodontes. I was working on Spathadia though at one point.
Maybe we can bring fire.
7! I have 9! No! Wait, I have enough of these though. Hello, Terry. I think I should focus on a certain thing first. Oh, Sotheby's at 8. Sotheby's at 8 for resonance. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know what the recommendation is, but 8's not bad. Oh, that's why there's so much trunk. Okay, that's a good sign. Nice! Okay. So I basically just need one more character that I build up.
You in a room of nothing.
And hopefully that'll be okay. I don't know who is better. I want to say Isolde, but I'm not sure if I'll have enough DPS if I choose Isolde. Spathadia. Does Spathadia inflict burn with her attack?
Maybe we can bring Fire Dance back to the games. It is a bit dangerous, but we can always have
it does.
frogs by the field.
No, it doesn't.
Huh. There you are! Come check out my new proposal!
It doesn't say that her attacks also give burn. You have to combine them to have the burn, right? I was hoping for a bonus burn. Where does it say it inflicts burn though? I don't see that.
Maybe
I
we
don't
can bring
see
fire
anything
dance back to the
saying
games.
that it inflicts burn.
It is a bit dangerous, but we can always have plenty of frogs by the field. Huh. There you are. Come check out my new proposal.
It doesn't... Check her inheritance? Hello, Pascal. Where is what? Flameflower? Oh, only when it crits though, right? But if I I3 her, then that's gonna be helpful. Or is it another spot? Is it another spot that talks about inflicting burn? Or Flameflower? It's the pre-ignition state. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I don't know how to read what that is. Oh, you just click on it. Okay, so probably my best bet is going to be to I3 Spathodea. And then you think Spathodea and Regulus are 2 strong DPS, so that's not so bad. Tenet is surprisingly strong. And also, Tenet and Sotheby, the 2 of them can carry me when I start to die. I can, like, shield and heal. So you think that'll be okay? Spathodea, Sotheby, Regulus, and Tenet? I was working on I3 June next, but I would like Isolde because she's relevant to the event. But I think it might be in my best interest to focus on Spathodea. Hello, Jetpack J. So you think that I only need 1 I3? I have Isolde at the highest 2 already, and Regulus is already at 3. Let me work on some resonance real quick. What is the best Psy Cube for her? So I can work on leveling up that as well. I think my Psy Cubes for the others, I'm pretty confident. Maybe not Tenet though. Do you guys know what one is best for Tenet? I've been using
You're too kind
Hopscotch.
visiting me, and I regret to receive you in a room of
I'm not
nothing.
sure if Hopscotch is gonna be good for a boss though. I have Tenants, but I'm not sure if it's actually that great. I heard it's kind of bad. I don't know what one is best for Tenant. I've just been using like a random one. I think, yeah, Hopscotch. I've just been using Hopscotch. I don't know what one is good for Tenant, really. As long as there's no overlap, it should be fine. I think I've been giving Spathodea. I don't have Spathodea's event one.
Maybe we can bring fire dance back to the games. It is a bit
unless
dangerous,
this is it, but I don't think so.
We can always have plenty of frogs by the field.
What? Sweetheart, is
there
okay?
You are. Come check out my new proposal.
I don't have. Oh shit! It's level 1. Sweetheart, Spathodea, Click, or Sonetto? I could use Clicks. I could work on leveling it up a bit. I could use Charlie. I have Charlie's on Regulus, so that's not, unfortunately, a thing. I can't use Thunderous because it's on Regulus. I only have 1.
Oh, whoa. Watch out, mate.
I need it on Regulus. And Sotheby has her own, so that's fine. Tenet has Hopscotch. I thought I
You're
switched
too
it.
kind
I guess I
visiting me,
did.
and I regret to receive you in a room of nothing.
Clicky click. Oh, sweet shit! I gave Spathodea a click. Or what did you mean Click was good for Spathodea? Shit, let me go back to Tenet and I don't want them to have the same one.
Good day, my lord. You're too
I'll
kind
get the clear
visiting
drops
me,
at some point. I'm
and I
not doing it
regret
on
to
stream.
receive
That's a
you in
waste of
room
time.
nothing.
It's just for their bond stuff, right? I usually grab that when I have time. It's no big deal. I wonder. Do you think this one would be good for Tenet? Just to add some extra bonus healing? Like after... Oh wait, Tenet's isn't a mass ultimate, never mind. Spath can have Schneider? Isn't Schneider's not good for very many? Oh Yeah, because they'll have a negative status. Wait, that's really good.
We can always have
That's
plenty
really
of thoughts
good.
by the field.
I think that'll be amazing.
Oh, there you are. Come check out my new proposal.
Let's get some residents up before I forget. Let's see how high we can raise it. I don't have a coin. Can I make a coin? Yeah, that uses like nothing. Oh shit. I don't know which of these I might need for insight, so I should get it to at least 5 though. Ugh. How do I have that much material? Because I'm really bad at remembering insight exists. I'm gonna leave it here in case I can't. We'll see. I'll work on trying to I3 Spathadia. We'll see what I can do. It gives me a good starting point. Okay. Absolute fear. I'll see tomorrow how much I can get up, and if it's not enough, I will not finish it this week, but I would like to finish it. If you want to see me finish it, just in case it takes a while, make sure that you, if you're new, make sure you subscribe if you're on YouTube, or follow if you're on Twitch, if you want to see the second part to make sure you don't miss it. I am worried about being able to finish it anytime soon, so we'll see. That being said, it's late as fuck. This was long as fuck. I'm still recovering from surgery, so I need to go. Let me put my links real quick. Twitter, Discord, Twitch, music, Play Asia. Also, I have a really, really cute Verton Nendo that's pinned if you want to check it out. Also, Blank, thank you so much for the super. Been lurking for several months, and the things you've done oh my god, I went flying. And the things you've done reminded me of things I used to do that I've been kept away from. What do you do for membership? I think watching you would help me get back into what I was good at. For membership, I haven't done a membership this month, unfortunately. I usually do a member watch along for fun, like some sort of anime or movie. I try to do that every week on Discord, but it's not a stream. We just kind of type together while we watch it, because I find that more relaxing. And then I try to do a stream every month, but I haven't been able to this month because things have been a little crazy. I might try to do a VR chat stream next week though, if I can, for VCAT. And members can join in and have fun. Like for my links on Discord, YouTube, music, and Play Asia. I know what it feels like though to like fall out of things you enjoy. It's really rough. I hope you're able to find joy for things you enjoyed again. It's a really good feeling when you can get that back. I feel like VTubing helped me get a lot of that back. That being said, I'm tired. I'm so tired. Guys, I'm so tired. I gotta go. I'm so tired. What is this? Oh, hold on. Also, thank you so much for joining Anti-Employee Plus. Dang! That's here. I should have a PAM pack coming out within a week. It's gonna be 2 months worth because I fell a little behind. So hopefully, that'll be out relatively soon. And that should have stuff in it. Like a couple DIY mixed song covers and a bunch of images because I want to give a crap ton where it's been a while. Anyway, I'll see you guys really soon. I'm gonna find some people to raid and pass the fuck out. We'll probably either finish this on Saturday if by some miracle I can get strong enough, or we'll do Final Fantasy XIV on Saturday and I'll be brave and try to talk. I'll see you guys soon.
Been lurking for several months and the things you've done reminded me of things that I used to do that I've been kept away from. What do you do for membership? I think watching you would help me get back into what I was good at.
I don't know why the TTS keeps coming on, but it's okay. See you guys, bye-bye! Okay. Give me a minute. Let's raid on Twitch first. no one playing gacha games right now? What the fuck? That's such a surprise. Okay. I'll just send you guys to someone doing something else then. Hold on. I'm sitting through Twitch ad hell in case you're wondering. Hold on. I'm gonna not talk at all tomorrow after this. Holy shit. My mouth is on fire. My brain is on fire. My throat is on fire. Why am I watching an ad of a kid driving a car? What the hell? They look like they learned to drive on Mario Kart too. Holy crap. Okay, give me a minute. I think the ads are done. Oh, there we go, finally. Okay. Hold on, gotta love Twitch ads. They're so long. I hate them so much. I'm gonna wait. Is it Father's Day this weekend? Oh no, that was a while ago. That's why I got confused. That's just an item. Hold on. We're going to read Hinagi Hero. It's been a while. Also please read the rules to make sure that you don't do anything weird in stream that would upset. Oh shit, I meant to not do that. Make sure to read the rules and be respectful. And I will raid on YouTube right after. So hold on. Give me a minute. Okay, hold on. I'll raid on YouTube in a minute. Let me see if we can read on YouTube. Oh, I keep forgetting I can shout people out in text on Twitch. I gotta remember to do that for people. Man, I'm an ass. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Who can we raid? Let's see. No one's playing Gacha that's live right now. Hold on. Let me make sure it's a good time, and then hold on. I think I know where we can go. Hold on. Give me a minute. We are going to read Hira no Kokoro! Doing a lot of stuff on one stream. It looks like hello, Aiden and Darkwell. This is Hira no Kokoro. Please go have fun over on her channel. Make sure to read the rules and don't be weird. Okay, I trust you guys to not be weird. I'm gonna raid. I'm tired. Goodbye.